Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good morning, I'm going to a sports day today. Good morning to you and you and you. You, Toby?
Me?
Hello?
Hello.
How the devil are you, handsome Toby?
Very good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm nervous, actually. I'm nervous. I've got the mum's race this morning, folks. I'm going to take my specs off for a minute because I can't actually see anything. I need cleaning. Oh, and it's all wrong. It's all wrong, my hair's all wrong. Anyway. Loads to tell you. So first of all, I've got my mum's race this morning. I'm a bit stressed. So I am on air with you live until 10. Then I go off. I'm going to go and jump my heart out in the sack race. And I might actually do an egg and spoon race as well. I think the egg and spoon race is quite cool. They're quite good. So this is my little boy Charlie, who's 4.5. He will be doing his sports day, his final preschool sports day. Amelia, good morning, my darling. How are you? This is Amelia, everybody, our floor manager this morning. She's got little A's in her ears, but Amelia, love them. How are you?
Very well.
She's very well, everybody, very well. This is Amelia on floor. And then back from there, what was I going to say? Trepid adventures. Danny and Claire. We've got Danny and Claire in the hot seat. There we go. The husband and wife team of Jewellery Maker. Sorry, I just married you off before they're even married. And they have just returned from Canada. Claire's there, and Danny just liked it out of the room. So we've got an amazing show for you today. And we've got Linda, my little friend. She's in the building. She's wearing pink. She's wearing pink, ready to go with the first kit. Now, the kit at 9 o'clock today is extraordinary. And you're going to be able to get a seed bead kit for less than £30. We've got a kit with shibori in. So what we've done is actually separate it out in 3 sections. So you can choose the parts that you want, but ideally be getting all 3. You've got the most beautiful collection going under 30. We've got Swarovski and the shibori coming up in the second portion here with shell pearls as well. Those Swarovski parts just there are extraordinary. And then, can I show you? I have done the Swarovski and I've bought the Swarovski cup chain before. But the cup chain that you're going to get within another part of the kit today is so elegant. It's really slender. It is exquisite. And I can imagine this on a bride's dress. Oh, I've got all about the weddings this morning, haven't I? Look at this. This is beautiful. And it's genuine Swarovski chain, the cup chain. I always want to call it little popcorn cupcake. That's coming up for you a bit later. Should we get rocking and rolling with some amazing bargains for you this morning? And then I've got a little question for you to text in about as well. Okay, let's get kick-started though with... This is so good! Okay, we are really quite low in stock on this one though. So for those of you who are joining me at the unearthly hour of 8 o'clock in the morning, then you're going to get yourselves amazing, amazing deals. Now, I have only ever seen these as a viewer before. I've never presented them before. They are fabulous. They're fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. As a jewellery maker myself, I can look at this and I think, you know what, that's a great ready form structure for me to create earrings from. Or I actually look at these and go, oh, well, I'd deconstruct those. You're going to get 3 pairs of these. They are amazing earring posts in solid 925 sterling silver with Rolo chain extender ready for chandelier waterfall drops. Now, how often on the show do we discuss waterfall style earrings? Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? We are going to get kick-started with an amazing deal for those of you who are already joining us this morning. Oh, it's busy, busy, busy already. Thanks for joining me, folks. So they are really lovely drops that you've got going on there. Waterfall style. They are 925 sterling silver. We're down to the final few. £12.95 for all 3 pairs. How amazing. And I do want to stress to you that the butterfly backs that you get on the back of those for these are the corresponding butterfly backs. Because how often do you go to jewellery making supplying places and the butterfly backs just sort of flop off? Flop off. There you go. They just flop off. These won't flop off. And can you, oh, now then, I've got Imperial Topaz coming up later in the show. I've also got the most amazing Citrine drops, which I'm just wire wrapping on there. Look at these. Can you imagine? Oh, the indulgence of the Citrine drops. Beautiful. Amelia, please may I have it a little bit warmer than the Arctic? Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to turn into a penguin in here. 0800 644 655. They have almost gone. Okay, let's go to... let's do this one, number 17 on my list, because it would match in with the earrings beautifully, because it's a 95 cent silver chain. What I love about this is you're going to be able to do something really, really, really simple with it. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, buy a chain, get a gemstone that you like, and we'll teach you how to attach it on. How about that? And then you can make yourself a really lovely, simple piece. I'm so sorry, we've only got 13 left. Now, this is 16 inch. I don't know why I always try and put things on when I've got a mic on. Oh, that's lovely. That's really lovely, because there's so much going on with the silver that if you're just starting out, you don't actually have to do anything major to that, do you? You don't have to do anything at all. That could be a nice piece to take away on holiday, because you can wear it just like that in the day, and then you attach a big, chunky, fabulous... Oh, I tell you what would look amazing with this. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this at about 9:45. I'm sorry if you miss out on this one, but at £6.95 clearance on the chain. It always pays to be watching first thing in the morning. Thank you so much for joining me. We are live with you if you're currently watching, just coming up for 8:10 on this Tuesday, Sports Day morning. Yes, it's, I know, the whole world is going to know that I have done a sports day this morning. Final 8 chances. We've got people who are looking to multi-buy on that one. Do confirm your purchase as soon as you can. Now, you know, if you're my regular viewers, that I am a massive fan of the next gemstone. It is the native gemstone of New Zealand. And my husband's from New Zealand. Well, he's actually not. He's from Suffolk, but he... but he was brought up there. Have a look at these. This is the abalone shell. I would actually just like to say hello to my husband and my children this morning, because they may well be joining us, tuning in. Good morning, boys. Yeah, probably. Freddie's got separation anxiety at the moment. Everything is about mummy, to the point that you ask him to make up a song, and he goes, "Mummy, mummy, 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 mummy," and it's lovely unless it's 3 o'clock in the morning. He's going, "Mummy, where are you?" Right, he's 1.5. I've got another chatterbox on my hand. He's another talker. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. These are the abalone rectangles, 12 by 8 millimeters. Now, don't you think they'd be a really lovely sized ring? And fabulous earrings. And do you know what? Jan would love these, and you could put these with pearls, they'd look amazing. Actually, I want to show something to you. How about that combination there? I've just seen Linda's jewellery from the kit coming in. The woman is ridiculous. And actually, the abalone would work amazingly well with the jewellery. £8.95 on these. They are the final few remaining. It's a 38 centimetre strand. And each of those amazing abalone are 12 by 8 millimetres. They'd look really fabulous. Oh, we're going to do those citrine, by the way, at 8:30 because people have been asking for them. You know, the citrine I showed you just a moment ago with the earring posts. We'll be doing those in about 20 minutes instead. They are seriously sublime. Now then, where's... Oh, I don't know how I feel about doing these before Linda's in the studio because she's a massive pearl fanatic. Oh, these are stunning. Oh, these are stunning. What you'll see with these pearls is an incredibly impressive size. Here she goes. Here she is. Pearls, Linda, pearls, pearls. She's not officially in the studio. But do you know what? If I say pearls, you can almost hear her little footsteps. Here she is, like a little pearl pixie. These are seriously amazing. Now, what is really fabulous about this strand that we haven't seen in ages is buttons. Button pearls. When did you last see a button pearl, Linda? Linda's not got her microphone on yet, folks, and as much as she's got a loud voice, you might not hear her.
Ages.
Ages. It has been ages, hasn't it?
The last ones I saw were smaller than those, and pale pink. So it's probably about 6 weeks, 8 weeks.
About 6 to 8 weeks ago, they were in a pale pink and they were smaller. These are adorable. They're big. They're really big. As soon as you hit 7, 8 millimetres, you know that you're onto a rarer thing when it comes to pearls, because it takes between 1 to 3 years per millimetre. For each millimetre. Sorry, folks, I'm struggling with a little... You know I've had my chest infection, don't you? Oh, I have, Amelia. Oh, I've been coughing and spluttering. Oh, but I'm all right. I've survived to tell the tale. It'll be all right. So here we go. The code on these is DYGP70. We're going to do something really ridiculous. Now, I was asked what price I thought these were going to be. Now, bearing in mind, when you look at these, that the layers of nacre, so the surface layer of the pearl, and a pearl is essentially a layer upon layer upon layers of nacre that have formed. They are extraordinarily smooth. That adds to the value of the pearl and the price expectation. When I was asked how much I thought these would be, I thought we would be looking around the £60, £70 mark. They're £31.95. Congratulations, Helen, you're first one in there. Or Chris, you're both coming in there from Norfolk. DYGP70. Shall I hold these up to my neckline for you? That's a 38 centimetre strand, which is approximately 15 inches. So if you knot, you know what, that feels longer. Simply pearl knot in between each one. Ooh, tell you what. Confirm those as soon as you can. Oh, what about number 15? Oh. Tell you what. Have a look. Have a look. Oh! Is that or is that not a match made in oceanic gemstone heaven? Let's do these pearls. Oh, black freshwater culture pearls, darling. They're very designer, very designer. So they're a 9 by 10 millimetre. This is the 38 centimetre strand. Really intense, beautiful intensity of colour on these. Excuse me. XD GP82. Amazing intensity of depth of colour, and still you've got that pearlescence, so that lovely surface layer, which is giving you this amazing sheen. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're the real deal. These aren't plastic, they're not a faux alternative, they're the real deal. Now, when you're seeing them in that image, can you see where the pearlescence is giving you those amazing, delicate black into the green, into the purple tones? XD GP82. Apparently I'm going to be bowled over at this price. $14.95. These are a designer pearl. The designer. I tell you what, I'd put these with. Yeah, nice. Also, hang on. Hello. And look at that combination. I think Nicole Kidman. A bit Moulin Rouge-esque, a bit like the designer perfume advert, all sorts of fits in. That's incredibly classy. This is the cup chain, the Swarovski cup chain that's coming up for you at probably about 9:15. It'll be within the 9 o'clock hour. Excuse me. You do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Good morning. Goodness me, we are busy this morning. Can you imagine those in a pair of earrings? Just maybe literally on a little eye pin or a head pin or a ball head pin. Little wrap loop onto a pair of shepherd hooks. Morning, Liz. Morning, Angela. You are an absolute little gem. I think you were the first person to text in and say good morning to me the other day, weren't you? Morning, darling. How are you? All right, so here we go. I've got a little thing I want you to text in. And it's because of my journey into work this morning. I saw a fox this morning. It was 6:30, completely bright light outside, and it was just chilling out, walking across the road like it owned the place. And I was like, that's an unusual thing that you don't see very often, really. You don't see, I mean, when I lived in London, we'd see foxes in the daytime frequently, but for me, that was an unusual thing to see. And it got me thinking, things that you've seen in unusual places. I've got another one for you. In the town where I live, there is a road that leads into the centre. And since I've lived there, somebody on top of an old-style lamppost has placed and cemented on a huge concrete dog. Yeah. So there we go. That's something that you don't expect to see. So I'd like you to text in things that you've seen that you don't expect to see. I'd like you to be mindful about the fact that we are family friendly and it's only 8:15 in the morning. But things that you've seen in your life that make you go, oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'm sure Linda has got tons, and when she's on the show officially later, I think Linda's seen a lot of things in her life. She might have perhaps been a little bit intoxicated at the time, so what she says we'll take it as a pinch of salt. But yeah, so things that you've seen. So this morning I have seen a concrete dog on top of a lamppost and a fox in the broad daylight. Text in. Amelia, things that you've seen in your life you don't expect to see.
Am I allowed to talk about?
Are you allowed to talk about bodily functions? Yes, I suppose so.
I saw a lady weeing on a roundabout once.
You saw a lady doing her ablutions on a roundabout. That's not something you expect to see. Okay, lovely. One for the list. Get your text messages coming in, folks. You can text into 60777. Things you just don't expect to see. Lovely. Okay, we'll move on. Let's do that abalone. Now, I launched these, and we had a humongous amount when we launched them. Danny, my producer, is going to honour the introductory price on these, which was so naughty. So naughty. So naughty. They come in a pack of 3. They are 50 by 33 up to 63 by 40 millimeters. We're talking massively. Wow. Danny, have you seen what we did? LSP063. I'll tell you what, we're going to do a little bit of an offer where if you are wanting to get these, dial now, dial right now. Oh, can you imagine this with the shibori? Can you imagine that as part of the cinema? Can you imagine that? Oh. At $17.95 for all three, LSP 063. Have you seen what you can pay for one elsewhere? They are absolutely amazing. Works out it's £5.98 each one. Could I see the call screeners, please? Daniel. Thank you, darling. Good luck, folks. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. I just want to show this to you with the shibori that's coming up. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. Angela, hello, darling. If you've just joined us, we're talking about things that you might have seen in your life that you don't expect to see. We'll ask Toby about that in a minute. So, Angela, I had a hedgehog last night before 7 p.m. in the sunshine looking for her dried banana chips. Is that what you feed hedgehogs? That's cute. I saw a ferret being taken for a walk on a lead in Dudley Town Centre. Karen, in the town where I live, there used to be a man who carried his rabbit around in the hood of his jacket. Yes, equally as bizarre, me feels. It's not something you wake up in the morning and go, I'm going to see a ferret in Dudley today on a lead. Thank you, Karen. We're talking about things, Toby, that you don't expect to see.
I don't know. Give me a bit.
It's going to have a little bit of a think. It's going to have a little bit of a think. Danny, so this is from producer Danny. Everybody, things you don't expect to see. A friend of his, when he used to walk his dog, the cat would go as well. That is adorable. That is adorable. Would follow them all the way around. That's cute. That's cute. And Amelia has come up with a human ablution. Lovely. Okay, let's go to... Now, we said just before about those gorgeous pearls just perhaps being on head pins with shepherd hooks. These are so beautiful. They're a solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold plate. So the part that's going to touch the ear is a solid gold. I've got jade. I've got jade. I've got Jadeite coming up. Look at that combination. Beautiful. Rose gold for me is my go-to. It goes with everything. Absolutely everything. $22 by 14 millimeters. Now you're going to get 20 pieces. Interestingly, what you're seeing here, it hasn't been referred to as pairs, because I actually think as soon as you look at these, as a jewellery maker, are you seeing necessarily shepherd hooks for earrings? Or are you seeing potential to make 925 sterling silver rose gold plated clasps? You could straighten them out. And literally you could loop those round, you could make S clasps out of those as well. Or if you're just starting out and that seems all a little bit intimidating, use them as a basic 925 sterling silver gold plated shepherd hook. So here we go, the code is YORF67 and we're going today under £15. Oh no, we're not, we're going to 10. 9.95, 0800 644 655, that's 50 pence. per 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose or gold plated shepherd hook. Maybe you've not had much contact with rose gold before. I always think it's a brilliant one to go to if you're making a gift for somebody. You're going to be selling a lot of your jewellery, because rose, if you ask people what do they prefer, what gold, a lot of people would say either, oh, I have white gold or yellow gold or silver or yellow gold. Oh, here we go. Oh, Liz, good morning, my darling, one of my regulars again. Liz, things I don't expect to see. I woke up in the middle of the night to find a cat on my bed. It wasn't my cat. Oh. Do you know what? We had a cat on our landing in the middle of the night one night, and we don't have a cat. We don't have a cat, and there was a cat in the house. But the thing is, I don't know how on earth, it must have been in the house for ages, because I think we'd had the windows open in the day, and we've got like a ledge where it could maybe have jumped up. It is amazing what cats can, yeah. Animals in places they shouldn't be. Pardon? I can choose next. Okay. Oh no, too much choice. Oh, number 8. Oh, these gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love these. I seriously, every time I see them, I'm like, oh, I really need to get these. So the idea is with these is you can put them in literally tiny little organza bag, and they're like little charms for people. I've actually got these and I've put them in a tiny little box frame. It's just really, I haven't done anything with it. I just thought it'd be a nice thing to have. They're little charms that mean different things. How many of you at the moment are getting ready to say goodbye to teachers at the end of this year? So my little boy is leaving preschool, and I asked my mum actually the other day, because my mum used to be a teacher. I said, when you used to have children buying you gifts at the end of a school year, what was it you really liked? What is it you didn't like? She was like, well, don't need any mugs, because don't need any more mugs. Oh, my mum said chocolate was always good. Chocolate, alcohol, flowers, jewellery, or precious things that were unique that you'd not seen before. I just think these they're the most adorable charms. If you do card making, can you imagine gluing one of these onto a card? Now, presenter Ruth, one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world, is coming up for you very soon. And I have 2 god cats. Yeah, Mr. Binks and Bella. They're my god cats. Ruth is obsessed with cats. Look at the little cat one. You see, I would make a card for her and pop that on. That's a 925 sterling silver cat. But look at the thickness of it. It's very contemporary. Now, I don't know if you've also seen, I don't know if we've got any stock at the moment, the lockets that we have, which are clear at the front. So they're a 925 sterling silver surround, and then they have a clear glass. So you can put things inside them that you can see. So lots of seed beads. But the idea is you can put these charms then inside. So you'll get a cat. Do we have an image of all of these, Claire? Or here we go. There we go. So you've got a little flower, a little princess crown, a star, a butterfly, a key, a cat, a 4-leaf clover, and a heart. Now, interestingly enough, Danny said he likes the key. Claire likes the crown because she's a princess. What's your favourite one, do you think, Toby?
I like the crown as well.
He likes the crown as well because he's also a princess. I like the star. I'm obsessed with stars. Now, these are all solid 925 sterling silver. It works out at £1.49 per charm. And there they all are, and they are solid 95 sterling silver. Do take on board the fact that they've got a good thickness of the silver here as well. So they're really lovely contemporary feels. I mean, that key charm, that is so synonymous with weddings. Maybe you'd want to actually just pop that. With that one and with the flower one, you could put a little bit of Eslon cord through those. With the others, maybe if you solder. Now, if you are interested in soldering, one of our in-house designers, sorry, excuse me, we've actually got, do excuse me for a moment. Sorry, just a little cough. Hayley Kruger is actually doing a soldering workshop as well. So if you wanted to learn how to then work with these and do soldering, she is doing a soldering workshop if you'd like some more information on that. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Now, when you first buy from us, we are going to send you a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. And we're actually also going to send you a free toolkit. Because we're so nice. I know, we're so nice. Congratulations, John, Janet, lots of anonymous shoppers, Helen, Elizabeth, go for it. There you go. Here is your example of your free booklet. And you will get an incredibly comprehensive DVD as well that will teach you how to get started and beyond. Okay, let's go now to something which I've not done with producer Danny for a while, and he's not worked with me for a while, so he's going to have to just bear with me because I am going to make him manipulate the figures. We're going to do not just a star buy, but at 8:30 this morning, right here, right now, on that gemstone strand of distinction, of exquisite clarity citrine in a diamond cut, we're going to do a PR offer. Look at these and look at the work of our lapidarists who have cut these gemstones to absolute perfection. Now, this is what you need to do. For a PR offer, you will categorically 100% get a price that is out of this world, amazingly good, okay? We've got a good quantity of these available for this time in the morning, and we're doing a really big wake up. So at 8:30 this morning, right here, right now, I need you to put these in your basket. If you're thinking you might be interested, the best way to get a PR deal is this. You either phone up on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. It costs you nothing to call. Free phone number, and you're on the phone line, and people are already calling up for these. Okay, if it's a PR offer, you get in there. You put them in your basket, and then when the price comes on screen, if you love it, you confirm your purchase, or you confirm it, you check out your basket. If you don't do that with a PR offer, you are likely to miss out. This is the most extraordinary strand of citrine I've ever had the opportunity to bring to you. Seriously, phone lines are going really busy for this time in the morning. So start dialing now. As soon as the graphics come on screen, you'll be able to put these in your basket. As soon as you see the price come in, then you check your basket out. But with a PR offer, you want to be one step ahead of the game. Okay, here we go. Citrine is known as the gemstone of sunshine, but citrine is also known as the gemstone of happiness. So for me, it's one of the best gemstones to give as a gift to somebody. Danny, could I see the call screens, please, my lovely? Thanks, Dar. So you can see the incredible colour. Now, what you're seeing here is a prime example of a Brazilian quartz that's been cut for you. Now, when it comes to quartz, it's found in different places in the world, and quartz is one of the most abundant gemstones in the world. However, Brazilian quartz happens in a different category. So citrine and amethyst form in very similar ways. What we're seeing in Brazil more and more now, and what was happening with this, is incredible clarity and consistency of colour. The reason you're getting that is because these Brazilian citrines will have formed rather in big deep crevices where quartz forms around the world. In Brazil, they tend to form in geodes, and geodes which are varying from this size to humongous. If you imagine a huge egg shape of incredible hard rock, and when these are opened, inside, it's like that scene out of Indiana Jones, and the gemstones are present. So, essentially, this citrine has been formed in geodes, which are cocoons. And when it's cocooned, it's protected from the amount of pressure going onto the gemstone. And with that, you get a lack of inclusions, so you get an amazing clarity of the gem. So this is what's happening with these. Essentially, I've always had, my husband, who's a qualified gemologist as well, he calls them like wombs for gemstones. Now, these big, amazing geodes will have been potentially, and on the most part, huge lava bubbles, which over time have cooled, and then the quartz has been allowed to grow. These are the most extraordinary citrine. So we know why we've got the clarity. Now let's look at the colour. The colour has been enhanced slightly by presence of heat. So when they've come out of the ground, they've gone into extraordinary high temperatures in the laboratory, which has just enhanced that natural heat. What would have happened in nature had they been left for probably about another 1,000,000 years? The heat from the earth, because the longer a gemstone's in the earth, the deeper it goes, and the closer it gets into the centre of the earth. The closer it gets into the centre of the earth, the hotter it gets, the more intense the colour of the gemstone. So by bringing these out of the ground and then enhancing the colour simply by heat, all we've done is enhance what Mother Nature was going to do anyway. So it's an organic gemstone. It's still the same ingredients that have gone in and come out. So we haven't input any colour in here. They've not been coated in any way. So you've got the clarity, you've got the colour. But this strand is all about the cut, and it's got a wow factor. If you haven't yet put these in the basket, put these in your basket. The clarity, the colour. Now look at the cut. Look at the cut. Look at the cut. This is why it's a gemstone strand of distinction. "14 centimetre strand." Let me do a count up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, approximately 11 on the strand. You guarantee 30 carats, but they are all feature gemstones. There's no, there you go, well, they're tiny, so I'd have those in accent. No, all of these are feature gemstones. Just one as a pendant, or maybe 5 along the neckline, pair of earrings, ring. You've still got more left over. A whole suite of jewellery, or if you're typically going to go for a ring and a pair of earrings, and a pendant, you'd need 4, so 4, 2 suites, 2 full suites, and then another pair of earrings and a pendant. Or just a whole array of rings. Or maybe you'd do something really clever with wire, and you'd actually wrap these in a way that you could do a contemporary flower, where you'd be able to wrap them and line them up next to each other. Now, we are going to have a sellout with these without a shadow of a doubt. How much are they supposed to be? Under 50, $49.95 every day of the week. Look at the clarity, look at the quality. What I think I ask myself when I see a strand like this is, okay, if I was to see these as individual gemstones, oh, Danny and I are totally on the same wavelength. For one of these, Linda, for one, here she is. She's come on early because she just can't bear to be away from me any more moments. Because we never get the opportunity to work together, really, these days.
Today's only an hour.
I know. We're cheated. It's my child's sports day, that's why. I know that you're one of the biggest fans of citrine. How much would you expect to pay for just one single gemstone? So take Jewellery Maker, obviously our prices are so ridiculously competitive. But for one of these, what would you expect to pay? As a loose gemstone?
As a loose gemstone?
Yeah.
In exactly the form that's in at the minute. £25 minimum, and I think I got a really good buy there.
For one of them?
One, yeah.
For definitely. One of them.
There's a lot of work gone into that.
Oh, by the way, there are 11.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, there are 11 of these. 225. If you were paying, yeah. So 275. $24.95. This is your PR offer. You need to check out your baskets now, because I'm telling you, in a couple of moments they're all gone. Ruth, you've got them. Rosemary, you've got them. Caroline, Carol, John, Celia, Iris, loads of anonymous, loads of collectors getting these. If you've got these in your basket, check your baskets out. You've got the clarity. They're Brazilian citrine. They've been formed in these incredible geodes. You've got the clarity. You've got that amazing colour, enhanced by a little bit of extra heat. But that colour that you're seeing there is naturally occurring. They're not dyed. They're not coated. You've got the cut. Let's have a closer look at this cut. Have a look at the... You will only achieve a cut like this from an incredible skilled lapidurist, the cutter of gemstones, and you will never, ever... I mean, look at that. Look at that cut. You wouldn't see that cut on a gemstone unless it has amazing clarity. That works out as £2.26 per gemstone. Whenever have you seen a strand like this on before at a PR offer at 8:30 on a Tuesday morning? That's why it pays to watch early. Shall I hold this up to the décolletage? What would you put with these, Linda? She's come on early and she'll pop it.
Not a lot, to be honest, because I think they're so incredibly beautiful. I mean, they're gem quality, aren't they? Without a shadow of a doubt. So set into a ring would be absolutely beautiful. I actually like it as it is with those spacers. But I'd certainly go from, what I'm seeing in my head now is one of those dropping from a silver chain bracelet.
Oh,
Just one, by the clasp.
Yeah. That would be stunning.
Beautiful.
I do want to stress, if you've just tuned in, that this strand is looking a little higgledy-piggledy because it's only on a temporary strand. So you then just get the beading thread or whatever you'd like to put that onto, and that's how they then lie. But in the same way, you get the same instance, you can still use those spacers that come with the gemstone. That is so beautifully elegant.
I mean, as well, Lucy, what I'm saying is because of how they're drilled just a couple of mils down from that top point, which is clever. You don't want to get too near that top point. But if you put 4 of them together, you bring them into a big diamond very, very easily. Can you imagine that?
Yes.
Yeah, wouldn't
And
that be
I want-
stunning?
yes.
Yes, so do I.
I want that. Actually, we had the most amazing earring findings on earlier that I'd never seen before in the flesh. Earring posts with 3 lengths of chain, so that it's ready to do with your waterfalls. They'd be beautiful.
Fantastic.
Now we've got people with these in the baskets. Not everybody is going to be able to check out their baskets because we've got more people with these in baskets than we've got stock available. That's if you're shopping on the website. If you're shopping on the phone line, call right now. You're still with a chance. We've got a few of those remaining. Oh, what an amazing strand. Okay, let's go to these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Linda's in the studio, folks, so it's only appropriate that we bring pearls to you now. Now, as part of Linda's kit, coming up for you at 9 o'clock, which, actually, before we look at these pearls, can we look at the state of the fabulous, this jewellery is amazing. Woman, you are ridiculous.
Do you know what inspired me to do that? And it was
An elephant?
No, it wasn't actually. It was that Swarovski sewing stone. You know the little bump on the front of the baby elephant's head. It was just that. And all of a sudden I thought, baby elephant.
Can we get, sorry, but can we just look at that? Look at that. Look at that jewellery.
Actually, you could do that as a brooch as well. I'm thinking now, but he's just.
I'd have that as an applique that, I'd have it as a brooch. But one of those brooches that you could also wear as a pendant, because I'd want that on a handbag as well.
Yes, absolutely.
On a satin, on a little clutch bag.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And these pearls would be perfect with that kit, so I just wanted to show it to you.
Perfect. I mean, they're both kits today.
Linda,
Well, that started off as a butterfly, and I thought, I'd like to see that butterfly on a real statement necklace. So that's how that continued. They're both new ribbons today, by the way. Both are the 2 of the last 2 premium ribbons. We're waiting on more at the minute, but these are the very last 2. So these are premieres today.
Look at your jewellery later as well. Oh, woman.
It's just beautiful.
Linda, this is the most extraordinary jewellery.
This is just what happens with being inspired by this gorgeous textile.
Well, bearing in mind all of that's on its way, and I'm showing you here, what I want to show to you is part of the kit. So the kit, you can get it in 3 sections today. Have a look at this. Okay. Yeah? But look, Linda.
Amazing. Can it get better? Well, possibly, with the addition of those pearls, it can get better.
I think you need these.
Definitely.
You need this in your life.
Pearls are a great go-to for shibori. I hate to say as a filler, more as a sort of eye go-to with the eye. And I think the silk ribbon has got this pearlescent effect. So pearls are just a natural for it.
They absolutely complement beautifully. Look, $9.95. They're genuine fresh water cultured pearls. And I don't know if I agree with the terminology purple.
No.
They're a delicate minky lilac.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
orchid.
It used to be called orchid or dusky lilac. They're quite dusky, aren't they? Quite sensual.
Yeah. Oh, dusk essential pearls. Hello, Beryl, my darling. Linda, you are so inspiring. Awesome designs. Going to sit and enjoy the show, Lucy.
Oh, Beryl, you're a wonder.
Now, that's something I wasn't expecting to see. An elephant in the studio, very Blue Peter. But you have to remember that, bro. Liz,
Yeah.
do you remember? Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. I'll have to
Toby,
do
do you remember
that,
Blue Peter? Do you know about the elephant incident on Blue Peter? Yes. So one thing we were talking about before we came on, before you came into the studio, Linda, is things that you haven't expected to see, that you've seen in your life. Things you don't expect to see. It all got started because on my drive into work this morning, I saw a fox just chilling out. And then I do drive past a road every day where somebody has put cemented onto the top of an old style lamppost a concrete dog.
Right, okay.
It's not something you expect to see. They've since painted it white.
Yeah, I've got something similar to that actually. I was driving down quite a long road to our local station a couple of years ago, and there were some tree fellas there, literally tree fellas, taking down this huge tree. And I went down there again the next week, picking my daughter up from the station, and I thought, oh yeah, that tree's gone. And it was Queen Victoria sitting there out of wood.
Are you serious?
Well, I'm deadly serious. Absolutely
Now, that's
serious.
not something you expect to
No,
see.
it isn't. And I turned round, which made me late for picking her up, because I turned around and said, was I actually seeing things? But no, I wasn't.
Well, there you go. And yeah, and she was driving, so she hadn't been having a drink that day either.
True.
Right. Are we going to do it now? These are the next strand. Just amazing. We're going completely in a different zone than anything that you've seen, I think, for ages on the show. We're going really true, integral, organic, genuine gemstone. Let's do it. Do you know what? These are just fabulous for their intense. It's all about the colour and the fact that if you love organic gemstones, you are going to love these. They're big, chunky nuggets. Now they go from a 6x3 up to a 16x7. A 16mm opal. 16mm opal. They are huge. I can see these perhaps being used with a wire mesh. I can see these being used with, you know, if you get your 0.25 wire and you just make like little round, you can basically scrunch it. I can see it being quite organic and chunky, a big necklace. Have a look at these. They are amazing. This is all about the colour, the colour, the colour, the colour, the colour, the colour, the colour. Aren't they fab? Linda, she's loving them. What are you thinking, Linda?
I do. I love a rough nugget gemstone. I
She
really
does love a bit of
really
rough.
do. And it's astonishing how a rough nugget tanzanite, a rough nugget aquamarine, anything at all. I saw a citrine the other week. Anything works beautifully. If you just put them all in a pot and mix them, you get the most astonishing jewellery. I just love the fact that that's how they've come out the ground.
Yeah.
And there's a with rough nuggets as well, you always get this hint of Druzy-esque look about them. You get that little bit of a real spontaneous sparkle that you're not expecting.
It's like it sort of brings you back to reality that this is genuine gemstone.
I just think
Mother
it's
Nature.
fantastic, and it is the way to go. That with weird shaped pearls, baroque pearls. This is the trend now.
With the nucleated
Yeah,
pearls.
exactly.
Yeah, definitely. I really, really want to stress to you that these are natural. They're completely natural. There's been no colour enhancing whatsoever with these. Would you work with them with the citrine? Let me pop these up to my neckline. Okay. Oh,
The depth of colour is astonishing.
completely natural.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's unmistakably a fire opal from Mexico, isn't it? You couldn't mistake that as being anything
You've
else.
got some incredible clarity
Yeah.
in parts of these as well. Some of them it's more about a real depth of colour, and some of them you've got real amazing, amazing clarity. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? Thanks, darling. SXRU90. Goodness me, these are flying out. Hello, Patricia, Neil, Christine, Linda, Geraldine, another Linda, Helen, Anne, Karen, lots and loads of collectors. Hello, Heather, Magli, Inessa, Christine, Mary, another Linda. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I've got people. We are intercontinental. They're £8.95. They're £8.95. This is why you should be joining me for an 8 o'clock in the morning hour. Yes. Now, Danny and I were doing our preparation before we came on the show this morning, and literally, it's so hard to find fire opal jewellery.
Yeah, it is.
And when you think 95% of the world's opal comes from Australia, only 3% of the world's opal comes from Mexico. And it's there. And the carat weight is phenomenal. So get designing for me, Linda. What are you thinking?
Well, definitely multi-stranded, without a shadow of a fact. I get that. And I'm looking at those cabochons that you've got there. I love these primary colours for summer. Just that with that fire opal is astonishing. I'd definitely sew it into shibori and make really contemporary pieces.
Oh, yeah.
You see how it works with all the primary colours are really working together with that gorgeous fire opal.
I tell you what, it's very Jimmy Choo to put orange and purple together.
It is, yeah, it absolutely is. I just love these rough nuggets. I just think that they are so... I think they are incredibly useful for jewellery makers. Because you can be inspired by them, make something up, and it bless you. It really is a surprise what you get. I mean, even on the wrist, it's a fantastic bracelet. You know, I mean, it's chunky. Go on, say it.
Chunky!
There you go.
Go on,
gorgeous.
For those of you who've never seen a Linda and Lucy show before, the sneezes just gave me goosebumps. Yeah, a Lucy and Linda show. Well, unfortunately, you've only got us together for an hour this morning, but yes, we have got a bit of a reputation, haven't we?
Go back to the old saying.
Chunky most of chunky gemstones. £8.95 on those. Now, can we just have, if you've just tuned in, look at the state of this. Look at it. This is what Jewellery Maker is all about. It's the aspiration, the inspiration, and we give you the ability we give in today's show. Within the next hour, you are not only going to get the ingredients to make this jewellery, you're going to get the knowledge. Look at that. It's just astonishing. Just astonishing. I'm blown away by it, Linda.
Are you? Thank you. It's just a textile at the minute that just gets better and better for me. It's just completely endless, the ideas I have while I'm actually making a piece. My brain's ticking on to the next bit. Always inspired by the gemstones, always inspired by the components and by the ribbon. I found it the most inspiring product I've worked with since I first started at Jewellery Maker, I think.
Really?
It's brought back the joy of infinite jewellery making for me, really.
And do you know what? Whilst Linda was talking that, and I know what a fan she is of pearls, let me get that shibori again. Okay. So this shibori, like Linda has just said, we've got 2 brand new strands in today's show, and that's the last of the new shibori of the moment. We put this Swarovski in the mix, yeah, which comes with the shibori. But then, look at that. Let's do this chain now.
That needs to go, it can go within the shibori, but certainly I would definitely go the neckline for the shibori, because it's got that gorgeous twist. You know, it just works with shibori, doesn't it? The pearls obviously are superb with it. I just love the way that silvery grey and pink works with the pearlescence on those pearls. Stunning. Just
Absolutely stunning.
It's just so incredibly divine is the word.
Well, it's a perfect combination of indulgence without an indulgence price tag.
Exactly.
You're going to be getting very opulent, indulgent, elegant, sophisticated. I'm going to use the word flowing You're guaranteed flowing jewellery.
Absolutely.
It has a legato quality.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Smooth. Okay, let's have a look then at this part here. We're going to be coming to the shibori. I mean, I'm so excited. Okay. Now, what I love about this, the 925 sterling silver is a twisted style. And then these pearls are caged within it. Well, attached in with the 925 sterling silver wire. Can you see that? Now, this is a 40 centimetre length. Immediately, now we know the rules, we don't get close to my head. However, I'm just going to hold these up. That, for a bridal headdress, festival style, Kim Kardashian's second wedding. Third wedding? Second wedding. This, for the amount of silver you are getting, for the amount of hand craftsmanship, for the amount of pearls that you're getting, this price is ridiculous. It's £15.95. It's a case of first come, first serve on it. We haven't got the biggest quantity of these remaining, I'm afraid. A very, very, very good morning to all of you. I am so thrilled that you are joining us. We've got so many people watching because I know that the kits are going to fly. Truly mesmerising aspirational jewellery coming your way on the other side of a break imminently. 0800 644 655. That's a 40 centimetre. Now, just to let you know, we have got the most amazing PR offer running this morning. It has almost sold out, but if you haven't yet got it, the PR offer today stands clarity, colour, cut, carat weight. It's got it all. These are extraordinary. Can you imagine working with these? Have you lost your mojo? How many times? I've lost my jewellery making mojo. I don't know what to do. Get this strand, it'll get you back on track. I've still got loads of people with these in their baskets. It's on offer at £24.95, and I promise you, Linda hadn't been asked before the show, she hadn't been told the price of these at all. We asked what she would expect to pay for just one of those gemstones elsewhere. She said £25. You get 11. £24.95. So, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, though, this next hour is all about Linda. It's all about Linda and the quality of the ingredients, the calibre of the designs. Text in with your questions and also let us know things you weren't expecting to see. So we'll see you for this kit and so much more in just a moment.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Look who it is!
Morning.
So for those of you who've not met us before, we've loved each other now for nearly 7 years.
We have.
Yeah?
Love at first sight.
I won't go that far. It's grown on me like a bit of mould. But for those of you who haven't met Linda before, seriously speaking, who have not met us before, we are, quite frankly, the starters of the channel. I was the first full-time presenter here, but Linda actually started the channel.
With Sheila.
I was getting there.
Sorry.
Because if she's
She might be watching.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to see her tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it the other day actually. We were talking about Portaloos. It's thrilling. So Linda and Sheila, I refer to them as the stem cells of Jewellery Maker. They started this channel and it was with their knowledge and understanding of this element, the genre of crafting, that the whole channel started. When you get the chance to see either of these ladies on screen, you watch the whole show because they are literally, you need to sap everything you can out of them. And there's a lot in here.
There's a lot of
Might
sap.
not look it, but there is. No, but seriously speaking though, you are, she's like, they're the matriarchs of the crafting world of jewellery making. Linda, you have come across a number of different genres of jewellery making in your time as a jewellery maker, and you've always been very interested in crafts. So, what is it though? With you touched on it before that shibori, which is a big part of this kit with the seed beads, has become such a huge influence in your designs at the moment.
I think it's probably because I first started when I was a child in something I've never been able to do, still can't do, and that's dressmaking, but I did try it. In fact, I got thrown out of dressmaking at school after 4 months and I got put into cookery, which wasn't a good idea because I wasn't very good at that neither, but I was slightly better. But then I started making a few, when we first got married, not Lucy and I, my husband and I started making a few sort of cushions and things like that. And most
so you've
of
had a desire, a passion for textile.
And anything that I've not, other than painting, and I did go to art college for a year. I sort of self-taught, and I think that's what creativity is about. I think it gives you an opportunity to be self-taught. You don't have to learn rights and wrongs specifically. You just follow the flow, follow your own creativity. And coming back to shibori, it's just reawakened all those early days of working with silks, Dupion silks and that, making the cushions. But it's a textile that I've wanted at Jewellery Maker for probably 3 years now. And it's taken two and a bit years of those 3 years to get it just right. And we are now, we're not at the pinnacle because it's so exciting on a daily basis now. We're looking at, we're designing our own colours as well now. The lady that's making them has given us the go-ahead to, and I mean, you know how many colours there are in the world. There's millions. So she's now given us the go-ahead that to ask her to do JM only colours. So it's really exciting.
So one thing that Linda mentioned earlier that we just want to stress is within this show today, there will be 2 brand new strands of shibori launched, and these are the final 2 brand new ones in the range. There will be plenty coming in the future, but when that future will happen, we don't know. The seed beads as well. This is, since I came back from maternity leave, this has been, the shibori and the seed beads have probably been some of the biggest, and the Swarovski. They are the 3 biggest influences in the company that have changed since I went on maternity leave and came back. And all elements are within this kit. Now, seed beads. Is that something that you were using for a long time?
Yes, yeah, I've only ever embroidered with seed beads. I mean, we've got some amazing artists here, Kleshner, Jill. There's too many to mention. Everybody. I mean, Mark has just flourished with seed beads. You can see the passion
Jo as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got one of her rings she made, and yeah.
And everybody's taking it from a different perspective, which again is the joy of a medium, because you know that when you get it, you can have your own take on it. As I say, I really enjoy embroidering with seed beads. I used to do a lot of silk embroidery, so these 2 together now is perfect for me.
Yeah. And then the other element that you've been wanting to get within the show for a long time, but for reasons where we used to be purely gemstone, it wasn't appropriate to bring in the Swarovski element. Yeah. It is now incredibly appropriate, and look at what that's done. It means that we have the Swarovski and just these beautiful elements within that piece. We're going to have to get kick-started because I've literally got people hounding us for the details, for the ingredients. So, Toby, I've left my tablet over there, as I always do. I'm sorry. I know I'm rubbish. So this is called Parisian Skies. Now, it comes... To be able to make the pieces of jewellery that Linda has made, there are 3 separate elements. You are going to get essentially a PR offer on each of these this morning. It will be obvious. As soon as the prices come on screen, it will be obvious. So the first element that we're going to bring to you are all the seed bead elements. Now, one thing that you should know, if you are unfamiliar with seed beads, is the brand of seed bead that we've decided to use as a company and endorse is the Miyuki seed bead. And the reason for that being is you get absolutely bang on perfect matching size and colour, symmetry, everything about them. You compare one to the next, you cannot see the difference. They are the most perfect consistency you could ever possibly imagine. So you'll be getting the hot pinks. Now they are size 11. In terms of your sizes, the sizes refer to how many, if you were to put them next to each other, you would get within the inch. And then seed beads also come in gram weight. So I'll be giving you the size and the gram weight. Now, first off, you are going to be getting the size 11s, hot pinks, and you get 7.2 grams. There you go. 7.2 grams of the galvanised hot pink Miyuki Delica Duracoat galvanised hot pink size 11s, 7.2 grams. You'll then also be getting the Miyuki Delica lined magenta AB size 10, and you get 7.2 grams, okay? You'll then get the most delicate, almost like an opal / morganite / rose quartz. So they're absolutely exquisite, delicate matte, transparent pink mist. They're size 11 and again 7.2 grams. And then the Tiller seed beads.
Yeah, the little sort of square ones. These Tiller beads are so incredible, actually. They are a jewellery maker's joy in that they've got 2
double
holes.
Double drilled. If I pop one there.
Again, they work brilliantly with weaving. But for my elephants, they were just perfect for giving that sort of... that, you know, the sort of, what are they called? Hooves, paws, what are they called? Feet? I think they're called feet, aren't they?
I think elephants don't have paws.
Do they not have paws? Okay, well,
or a hoof.
Mine's only a baby, so it's a hoof, then a baby hoof.
An elephant paw.
An elephant.
Yeah.
I prefer that for a baby.
Lovely. Marvellous. Okay, well there, with the feet, or the, do you know what, I might be taking the mickey, and they are in fact called paws. So here we go.
I don't think
They
so.
are the most gorgeous array of seed beads. This is the first element that we're bringing to you. Could I see the call screens, please, Daniel? Thank you, darling. And unfortunately, you're going to have to be really, really quick off the mark. We've got a massive quantity of these to start off with. Almost half has already gone before we've even brought the price on screen. I did promise you under £30 for the collection this morning of seed beads. And the collection of seed beads for you this morning is on offer at £21.95. That is extraordinarily good. You can't. The thing is, because we're using a known brand, you can price compare us as well. And you're getting 4 tubes. That's not even £6 a tube, is it? Hugest congratulations. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. You've got a beautiful array of colour. And the thing is with these seed beads, don't just think within the kit, but think what else I've shown to you this morning that I put alongside these seed beads. You know, the pink pearls, the abalone, you could put these with the jet black, you could put them with the black pearls, you could put them with the morganite that's coming up, you could put these with tanzanite.
Fantastic. I mean, what's astonishing about those seed beads is, how long have we been doing them? 6, 7, 8 months perhaps? If that time flies, it might not be that long. But I've got quite a stash of seed beads at home, and I was looking through them last night in the hope I might colour code them, but I soon gave that up because something was good on telly. But do you know
Were you watching
what?
Love Island, Linda?
No, I wasn't actually. I was watching a thriller.
Okay.
Not that Love Island isn't thrilling. But do you know what? I find it astonishing how little duplications I've got. And I have got tubes and tubes and tubes coming out my ears, literally. And I find it astonishing how little I've got in the way of duplication. And this is very much down to my Yuki taking the 7 primary colours and then doing every conceivable shade that you can possibly do of those 7 colours.
Yeah.
Because originally these were hundreds of years ago. Seed beading was used for Japanese wall coverings and things, so obviously it had to create texture, it had to create perspective, etc. So we're so lucky now that we still have this product, and it must have just got better and better and better, because I mean, in the few months that we've had it here at Jewellery Maker, you know, you can see the type, the different, how you can cross medium. Seed beads into every single other medium that there is, from putting them into resins, cerulean, and absolutely anything you can use seed beads with.
Well, we're going to move on now to the shibori collection. So the shibori, for those people who don't know what shibori is, what is shibori, please, Linda?
Well, shibori is a Japanese art form of painting. There are, and I will teach myself all of them, I think there's 5 or 6 shibori terms, and this one that we have here, which the lady who originally invented shibori ribbon, as it were, which these are her ribbons, she chose the Arashi shibori, which actually is translated as storm. She could see sort of driving rain, but in all the different colours. So you can see it if you look at the ribbon. You can imagine the driving rain. So it's called that. That's where the Arashi shibori comes in. But it's 100% silk, hand painted. It's completely, very much. I can imagine this lady who does this. We have 2 ladies who do the ribbons. I can imagine them getting up every morning, going out into their backyard, and creating in a very how can I say it? Dare I say hippie way? Because that's what it's like. It's very hands-on. It's not machine orientated at all. And every ribbon's different. It's just a complete joy, from the implementation of the ribbon itself to getting it to us and getting it to you and seeing what happens with it. It's taken me over completely.
Now, this particular one, excuse me, the Pink Storm, is brand new, and this is the second to last brand new shibori that we currently have in stock. All the others that you'll see in the next couple of weeks will be repeats of items that you've already had the opportunity to get. So in terms of cost-wise, though, didn't you do a price comparison to 4 inches or something?
Yeah. I mean, in the majority of places, shibori ribbon is sold in 10 centimetre lengths. costing around about £4. So that's £4 for 4 inches. I'm not saying that that is everywhere, because obviously people are seeing now that we've got it here and we're doing a really, really good competitive price on it. But I would say still in 92-93% of places, that's how, I mean, that big forest site, you know, where you can get everything and anything, you can buy an elephant if you're lucky, is doing the 4 inches at £4. So basically, in the majority of places then, a length of ribbon, which is 18 inches, half a yard, is going to relate to, I think, £18. We nowhere near that, nowhere near that.
And then,
it goes such a long way.
Excuse me. And with this one today, you are then getting the most amazing additional extras. So first of all, I've never presented Swarovski pearls before. You're getting Swarovski's own brand of a pearl equivalent.
These are, the thing about Swarovski pearls is obviously, as you can see, they're completely round. They again come, I think they come in about 20 odd different colours and hues. They're perfect for textile work, absolutely perfect for textile work if you want a complete round. They're basically, they're a crystal, in inverted commas, nucleus. In the centre. It's a crystal bead there. So it's very novel, it's very new, no other pearls created like this. For me, I think there's faux and the simulated pearls, and then there's real pearls. I am the biggest shouter of the fact that these do not replace a cultured pearl. It's horses for courses, and I think with jewellery making, it's a joy that we have the choice.
Yeah.
It really is. It is down to, it's your choice.
And they also have their different places. But
Absolutely
also,
they do.
There will be circumstances in pieces of jewellery where it's not appropriate to put a pearl. And also jewellery, just things like, if you want to put them in water, pearls you should keep away from water. So that you get, but I think for me, with this collection, if you're going for absolute symmetry, no matter, I mean, even if you pay thousands of pounds per pearl, you're never, with Mother Nature, you're never going to get exact symmetry. However, with a Swarovski pearl, you can get absolute symmetry. And then you get that lovely sheen. So you get them in size 6, size 8 and 24 of each. Now, a big wow factor, can we look at the elephant? Can we look at the elephant? Because this is the elephant that inspired the whole of the collection that Linda has put together for you this morning. And you said the inspiration came from the Swarovski drops that you got.
Yes, it came from the large sew on that gorgeous dusky rose pink. I sort of, and I don't know how or why, but I had a telephone conversation with a friend of mine the previous day who was completely bonkers about elephants, completely nutty about elephants, and it must have been there subliminally somehow. And I just suddenly looked at it, and it was sitting at the angle on the table, just like that angle there, and I thought, that would make, like Maharaja. Is that the Maharaja sort of type? You know, they dress them in the ceremonial outfits. So I thought, I'm going to have a go.
They're amazing. So these are Swarovskis that can be sewn on, and they can be sewn on because they have a drill hole at either point. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay, you ready? You won't believe this. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. Did they say £18 for the piece of the silk? It's $20.95 for the silk, the Swarovski pearls, and the sew-on crystal. Oh my goodness! And I can't actually say the word.
Swarovski.
Yeah.
I don't think many people can, actually. We ought to be told exactly how to pronounce it. If anybody can phonetically tell us exactly how it's pronounced. Because I know a W in Austrian is a V, isn't it? But a S and a V together is quite difficult.
Well, yeah, because I was told it was Swarovski. But I've always said it's Swarovski.
And I have Swarovski, I've always said it.
Yeah.
But you know, if you can phonetically spell it, please.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
But everybody knows it, that word anyway. It's,
synonymous with class, it's synonymous with
totally, yeah, completely. It's synonymous with high fashion.
Yeah.
It's synonymous with the best designers that we have in the world. I was looking at a Swarovski, strange enough, a Swarovski pearl-covered little bolero yesterday. in a magazine, and it was a very high-end designer, and it was priced on application. And they were Swarovski pearls. It mentioned it, this Swarovski pearls.
Big wow factor. Well, it's the woman who is going to inherit the daughter of Swarovski. She got married a few weeks ago, didn't she? What was her dress?
It was about
£700,000, I think.
Yeah, there was like, was it a couple of million Swarovski crystals?
Yeah, well, you would if you owned it, wouldn't you, really?
Why not?
So, yeah. Right, so Linda, we're going to get started with your demo, and then we'll bring to you the gemstones and the beautiful Swarovski cup chain, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So, what are we going to learn?
Well, we'll have a look at the elephant, shall we? As I say, with shibori work, it's all very, very easy techniques. Once you've learned the basic stitching of it, it's just whatever you want to do with it. So the little elephant, I sort of sketched him, and I'll put this on. One of the guys will take a photograph of this if you want to, and we'll put it onto Facebook. And then at least you've got something to go for. But with something like this, if you get the external shape of an elephant is very easy. When you're trying to sketch something in its simplistic form, in cartoonesque form, excuse me, then just look at the shapes that are there. Don't think that's an elephant. Just look at the shapes. There's rounds, there's ovals, there's like along the trunk shape. Look at those shapes and put those in, and then go around those shapes to sort of highlight the elephant itself. So just keep it incredibly simple. And then the best thing to do is just to put those easy lines in, you know, those just to give you somewhere to start, somewhere to follow. Obviously, it's the ear that sort of shrieks out. If you can imagine the silken, and I've never said that before, the silken ear of an elephant, that's probably a good place to put the little hint of the shibori. So with the shibori ribbon, there is absolutely tons and tons and tons of it. Excuse me.
You've caught me.
Yeah, I've got something, yeah.
Sorry.
And you can cut it lengthwise, so you've got the 18 inches that you can cut lengthwise at least 3 times, if not more, when you're doing little so-called, in inverted commas again, little scraps. Follow the paint lines, basically, the silk paint lines of the shibori when you cut it. And as you can see, I've just cut a very short length here, and I've still got, which I'll sort of explain, highlight now. See, when I press it like that, I still got plenty of that shibori look, what that shibori ribbon's famous for, and that's enough for the ear. If I'd have used the whole 4-inch width on it, it would have been very tight. So the difference is to play with it, think about what you're doing with it, and then cut it to order, basically. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the end of the shibori ribbon, and I've got a size 10 needle, and I've got it threaded with fireline or wildfire. Doesn't matter. If you've got seal-on threads that match your colours, well, that's absolutely fine as well.
Can you use just normal thread?
You can use just, yes, there's sort of Silco threads and that. Of course you can use any of them. The reason why I use fireline or wildfire is that it's the fact that it's got this sort of slightly waxed covering on it, which actually, if you give it a tug into the needle, it slightly bends into the needle, so it doesn't slip out as often as a silken thread will, because that can be a bit of it, you continually threading a needle, which is another point. Just if you are using other threads, just keep a supply of needles pre-threaded. With the wildfire as well, I know it's been done several times on Jewellery Maker, but you can take your flat nose pliers, squish the end so it's very flat because of the wax on it, and then it'll go through the eye of the needle of a size 10, a size 12 very easily. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take my needle, little knot at the end, and I'm just going to go down about ½ centimetre. See how it's gone like butter, melted butter. And then just, what I would say with seed beading and with threading is just watch the root of the thread each time and just take it through gently rather than in one go. You can get those little tangles, which you do want to avoid if you can. So now I'm just coming back. I've not gone over and back through again. I'm coming back through virtually the same route. I'm not going to over tauten that. Just give it a little bit of a tug, and then one more time. And then we'll bring the elephant in, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to use my thread burner in the hope it's going to work, because I forgot to put a new battery in it. The thread zapper is a brilliant little tool to have. I don't know whether we have any in stock at the minute.
I don't believe we have.
But if we, as and when we do, please get it. It's a very, very useful tool when you're working with textiles, in as much as you can basically, you can cut it off, but also what you can do is, I think my battery is, see, did you see how that's, you see how that's just melted?
Yes.
So consequently, it's melted into like a little knot there. So it's taken that stray away, but it's melted that down, which is really, and that basically is how I put knots into the threads as well. I melt them in.
That's another reason why you want to use your fire line opposed to the other silks. Jan from Gloucestershire's messaged in saying, wow, Linda, our queen of shibori, you never cease to amaze with your ideas. Stunning kits, JM, and beautiful jewellery.
Thanks, Jan.
From Jan from the Shire. Jan, there is another element to it as well that you'll want to be getting in just a moment.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, so we've taken the thread in and out. About, say, 1/2 centimetre down. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place it on the elephant's ear, but I'm going to place it on upside down. So I've now got, if you look at the shibori, it's sort of a mirror image. That side, the little mountains, as it were, are pink. When you flip it over, they're in the silver. So that is a joy in itself, you know, because you can just twist it into the work as well and just get its mirror image. So I'm going to just put the shibori, pinch it down with my thumb. Now, wherever I stabilise the ribbon for creating any of the shapes that I want to create with the ribbon, and you can create the shapes with very few stitching, wherever you put a thumb or a finger to stabilise it is where you put your first stitch, and it's a stab stitch. So I'll bring the thread over here. Now, as I said, it's upside down on the elephant's ear. I'm going to just move it over slightly more central on his ear, and then I'm going to stab stitch through and out of the back, and then from the back in. Just going to do 3 stitches, that's all it needs. Literally, it is a stab stitch. It's not a tacking stitch, it's a stab stitch. You can do it as close as you possibly can. Normally 2, 3, 4 stitches are all you're going to need. Then move the thread out of the way, we flip it over. So that's giving me that little bit of a lift now, because it's sewn underneath. I've got that little bit of the lift that the elephant's ear sort of has as it comes out of the top. And then it's entirely up to you what you do with it. I tend to just pinch, and let me pick the needle up, pinch it, and then with my needle, I just drag it out either side and see what it's going to do. That needs to come down slightly. In a bit. See how beautifully that's flowing. So that, I quite like that as it's coming down there. Obviously you at home will have a lot more time than I can actually on air to play with exactly the right look that you're looking for. So I've come through the back, that's the last stitching area right at the top. We've jumped across the back, down to that stitch there, a stab stitch again. Wherever you've put a stitch that you might not like later, you can always cover that with a seed bead, so don't worry about it. So now I'm going to take my needle. I find this is the easiest way. Take the needle, bring it back out to the outline of that ear, which is down here, as we say. And then I can jump across there, stabilise that again with just 1 stitch, stab stitch back in. And basically that has now given me the elephant's ear as such. I've still got this left over, okay? Now I can pinch that in, right? I'll give that a bit of a pinch, and then I could turn it underneath, but what I will do is trim it off ever so slightly. It's always better to start with a little bit too much. It's the same with threads, it's the same with wire, it's the same with anything. A little bit too much, because these little snippets of shibori, I think you mentioned it the other day when you were talking about some shibori and you got a ring finding.
Yeah.
You can always set shibori in resin and things like that.
It was like, oh, you were watching.
Yeah, I was. I very rarely am not watching.
Yeah, it was like a little triangle well. I was on the show with a Fleur. Yeah.
That's right, it was.
Jackie in Tyne and Weir, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday,
happy birthday,
darling.
Jackie.
So going to try shibori. I've got it for the first time. Just need to wait for the DVD to come back in stock.
Yeah.
Jackie, Linda does workshops on shibori, you know.
Yep.
So you can always come and spend the whole day with her.
I mean, to be honest,
recommend it.
I sent an email in yesterday about shibori workshops. I've decided that my shibori workshops from now on, if they agree to it, the powers that be, will, because it's such a quick technique to teach people, the first hour people are off shiboriing whatever that they want to do, and you get a big choice of your materials as well, is the fact that if there's something specific that you want to do, that you'd like to tackle, which will be a joy for me, it might be something I've not done before, and my shibori workshops, I want people to bring their ideas with them.
Nice.
And then we can work together.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to bring your own ideas.
No, not
but
at
to have
all.
that option there,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
so, I mean, as I say, anything is possible. Right, now, I would spend more time over this sort of shibori ear at home, but I've just peeked it in a little at the bottom. Again, wherever you're all right, Lucy?
I'm just going to go out the room for a minute, sorry.
Okie dokie. We see this catching this silly little cough that's been going around. So I'm just stabilising that again, peeking in there, and pushing him in. As I say, at home, spend a little bit more time getting that ear just right. Every single shibori piece that you do will be slightly different. Never ever hope to do a photographic copy of a shibori piece, because the ribbon acts differently, as does your tension, etc. So basically now we've got the ear in, and I'm happy with that. Whenever I do any shibori work, I always get the shibori in first. You can always add more shibori to it as you go, but I always get the shibori in first, because then it sort of somehow helps where you go next with whatever components that you've got. Automatically you'll know where to go next.
Well, now you've just mentioned other components.
Absolutely.
Because around that ear you've got the Swarovski cup chain. So we've got it here, and it comes with genuine gemstones. Now this is,
it's just
well, just talking price-wise for a moment, I remember, because I don't know if I've ever mentioned I got married, but
no, can't remember that.
no, I don't know if it's coming up for 7 years. I really need a new topic of conversation.
Two children?
Yeah. We talk about them constantly. I designed my own wedding dress. And with that, I had loads of ideas of what I wanted and what I'd seen. I'd tried on every single wedding dress going, I think. And there are a lot of wedding dress appliques of Swarovski. But I actually stayed clear of most of it because the prices.
Yeah.
But you can imagine this in an empire line dress just underneath there, or just a choker, or just, oh, beautiful. But you can see the embellishment within jewellery. It works beautifully with this Swarovski cup chain. So what you're essentially seeing here are the Swarovski crystals that have been encased into your metal, but you've still got this amazing fluidity. And with that fluidity, it means that you can go around corners, you can sew it around the ear, it's got so much versatility. I mean, that it is strikingly beautiful, strikingly beautiful. So you're going to be getting 1/2 metre of this Swarovski round cup chain. So it's a rhodium plating, so it's an incredibly sparkling, beautiful. They are, I want to stress to you, these are Swarovski crystals, folks. They're the real deal. This isn't just some random crystal formation that someone's come up with. This is a brand that is known worldwide. Now, this is a brand new one as well for us. The cup chain I've brought to you so far, I mean, these are 1.75 millimetres. I think the smallest I brought you is a 6 mil.
I think these, I've been asking the buying team for a while now to get the smallest cup chain that Swarovski do, and I think this is it. I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
I just think for, I mean, on the next, is it? Yeah, the next kit, I've got some of the larger, which is astronomically beautiful as well. But I just think that this opens up so many. I love the fact that you can layer this, you can side by side of it and grow it if you want more of a feature from it, but also you can keep it delicate. Can you imagine those in drop earrings? You know, it's just perfect, this size for me. I love something as big a statement as this is, but it's so delicate. And each single crystal is claw set. You can cut in between each one. You will not lose a crystal. You will lose not one single stone if you want to cut it up.
And what's incredible about the offer that you're getting here is you're essentially going to get the gemstones as a bonus gift.
And they're stunning.
And the gemstones are, I mean, first off, let's go with the rose quartz, the gemstone of best friendship. The gemstone of utter femininity, and they're completely, totally and utterly natural. And they're a Brazilian rose quartz. They're 5x3 up to 17 by 7. Now, this is an 88 centimetre strand. We're not far off a metre in length of gemstone. And it's 320 carats. And even within that single strand, look at the variety of different pinks that you've got there.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm so ecstatic to see these nuggets come back, gypsum nuggets. We had a dearth of them, didn't we?
We did.
Probably about a good 18 months or so. And now they're coming back in. And I just think for a beginner, right up to the most incredibly advanced jewellery maker, they have got a huge place in jewellery making.
Absolutely. And if you want to be a bit more purist as within, excuse me, within using these, within staying away from the shiburis or going for different designs than what you're seeing here, then can I direct you to Mark Smith's Chips and Nuggets DVD, because there's amazing inspiration there. The other strand that you're going to get here is actually an 86 centimetre strand, which is extraordinary when you think that this is one of the most prestigious families of gemstones. It's the beryl family. So the beryl family is like an umbrella that covers emeralds, morganites, aquamarine, golden beryl, and they're all present within this strand. Oh my goodness. That's probably the most present emerald I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is, honestly,
in a beryl strand.
Honestly, when I took this out, I mean, look at mine. Mine is equally as beautiful. When I took this strand out, I did spend some time looking and trying to pick out, occasionally I found a goshenite. Look at that aquamarine, the clarity of that aquamarine there. The morganite is stunning. The heliodores are there. And as you say, the emerald's there. I think this is a strand that has every beryl that there is in the beryl family. I'm absolutely sure. And they are just exquisite colours. And apparently another thing I've read as well is that these pastel shades, pastel gemstones are hugely on trend in the coming months, if not the coming next couple of years. Pastel shades are massive, and you can look that up and it will corroborate that.
We're going under 40, going under 30. How much would you expect to pay for a 40 centimetre length of Swarovski claw set crystals with a rhodium plating? Sorry, that was for the Swarovski chain?
Wow. I mean,
I thought it said 40 on my details. Sorry, it's 50 centimetre chain.
This is a tennis bracelet. This is a tennis necklace. This is a ring. This is can be stitched in. It can be sewn in. It can be used in any form whatsoever. I mean, Kleshner's done some fantastic things with cup chain, as has a lot of other designs. Gemma has as well. Gemma launched it, I think, at Christmas. And it's astonishing what every different designer can do with this. You said the fluidity of it is astronomical. And this is the same Swarovski claw set cup chain that Swarovski use in all of their designs and all the big, massive designs, you know, Chanel, Gucci. Come on, help me out here. It's early in the morning.
Van Cleef and Arpels.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is exactly the same as they're using.
Excuse
It's
me.
no different. It's not just made for us. Absolutely not. This is made for everybody and anybody who uses it.
And it is, do you know, who was it was talking about the other day? Loads of chain and gemstones on shoes as well at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Massive look. $19.95 for the whole collection.
Wow.
Huge congratulations to you. And remember, the prices that you're seeing are Jewellery Maker prices. And our price reductions are Jewellery Maker price reductions. That's not, the web price isn't an industry standard price. No, that's already reduced down to a Jewellery Maker price, and then you still get a saving. So, Linda, back to your demonstration, my lovely.
Okay. Right. Obviously, it's the next move really on the elephant where to go, but because I was inspired by this gorgeous teardrop, and as you can see on the elephant itself, I decided that this is where it's going to, because an elephant just has this gorgeous little hump on the top of his head, which is so endearing. It's beautiful, so it's perfect for that. So it's up to you which way round you put it, and I can't remember which way round. I think I put it tipped downwards. So it's a matter of just placing it there, and I had it running a little bit proud of the perimeter of the template for the elephant. I just put it a little bit proud, because that then will again put in some movement, some charm, whatever really, but it just enhances it. So place it in position. Now this is a bit like sewing on a button. You come in from the back and then you've got to find the hole. But basically, if you can sew on a button, I would honestly say 80% of the times when you're sewing on a button, you hit the hole, it's magical. I know, and if you put a load of seed beads out and you need 400 seed beads, it's astonishing sometimes. You've actually got 400 seed beads there. It's just amazing. But this is what happens with sewing. So just come in from the back, find the little hole. Now what I did then, rather than having the thread, there's a little dip in the stone here that the thread sits in. Rather than that, I just picked up one of the little sort of metallic little pink and missed that little bead out. In other words, not taking that onto the stone yet. I've kept that on the thread, or as you can see, it's on the needle, and then just got back through the hole. So now I've just got a pretty little pink jewel on the elephant's head there, okay, and then switching it around again, coming in on the other hole right from the back. Again, there you can see that little tunnel. Picking up one of the little pink. You can pick up 2 or 3 if you want to. Because with something like this, you're actually clothing the elephant. It's entirely up to you. You can put little drops and that from it. It's just sky's the limit what you can do. If you're an embroiderer, you can use all your embroidery stitches with the seed beads and see what happens. So again, I've missed that bead, brought it through. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just at the side of the little head there. I'm just bringing the side of the template, and at the side of the Swarovski, I'm just going to stitch the tiniest of stitches and give that a little bit of a pull. So that's now in situ. So it's just sky's the limit now, wherever you want to go next. There's the other 2 little Swarovski teardrops I've sort of drawn in there and there, but you can start wherever you like. Now you can use the cup chain. I mean, the cup chain itself, what I did was looked at it and thought, well, where will we put it? If you don't mind, just switch that round. First of all, I encourage you that whenever you're using the seed beads, is you load up the thread, load up the needle, then let it all drop down on the thread to whatever you're working on. See where it's going to sit, and then put the stitch in. If you take a guess when you've got a loaded needle, you will find that you've either got thread showing on the end, or you've gone in a little bit too soon, and then you get this sort of an arch, which can be quite useful. I'm just working on a new design at the minute where that's actually is the technique I'm using, because it works for that particular thing. So again, with the cup chain, there is a perfect place, just across that sort of little saddle there, a little double line of it. So what I would do is I'd measure it, and then it's about there. I don't want to waste any. When I say waste any, you don't waste any, but I don't want any overhanging. So now I'm just taking in my cutters. So I haven't got my Zurons with me. In between, there's a little bridge between those stones, and that's simple as that. See, not lost any of the crystals or anything. Now what you can do, I won't do it now, I'm just going to place it there, but you can then, actually why not, I will. You can take that away. I'm going to come in, I'll bring the thread. Again, you can see I'm jumping across the back of the template here, because what I forgot to mention is, I'm sorry about that, I'm very, 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 when I use my beading foundation, which apparently I think next week we've got a lot of beading foundation coming onto the shows, we've got a seed bead weekend. But I use my beading foundation very sparingly. I let it go a long way, so hence that there. I've got a little bit of drawing on a few notes that I made, but that is going to be covered. So when you cut the template for the elephant, or whatever template you're using, cut the next template on your ultra suede or whatever you're backing with, because obviously that then will cover all of the. And it's strange actually, when you, we've covered it in shows before, but when you put your backing on and you do a little blanket stitch with the beads around the edge, it sort of cinches your design in somehow, it sharpens it somehow. So what I would do now is I'm going to bring in, jump right across, bring the needle in right by that shibori ribbon, bring it in, and then I'm just going to lay on. This is what you can do if you're a bit scared about stitching in this beautiful cup chain. Then by all means, you can use you know the precision glue, the one with the very needle. Is that the
B6000?
Yeah, the one with the needle end.
Excuse me.
That's perfect because that little needle end will give you just the amount of glue for the little backing of the cup chain. But I've laid that down, so it's best to lay it down, and in between each crystal there's the little bridge. So I can see that that thread now is on that bridge. So I'm going to put my needle through. I apologise for the fact that you can't see a lot because I'm having to really hold that cup chain. And thread him in. Now that's gone in between that bridge there, okay? There's the thread that you can see. When I pull the thread, you can see that moving. Yeah. What I would do, I wouldn't do every single one. I'd move along about 3 each time. So you've only got about 4 stitches in.
So you're gluing and stitching?
No, I'm just stitching. I'm just stitching. But if you can't bear to say you can't say you've got a little bit of arthritis or something, and you can't bear to sort of stitch in those little bridges.
That's when you can go for
That's when you can go for your glue. So it's either or. Yeah. Okay. And then it's just a matter of going wherever you want. I mean, the little tealers, again, as Lucy said, they're double drilled. They fit perfectly on the little paw stroke feet. So line them up. You bring the thread from the back again, straight through, return it on the back of the template, and then come straight through again. If you wanted to, you can put the tiny little seed beads in between. It's just, the sky is the absolute, enjoy yourself with it. It's
And what, I mean, I'm looking at these here, there's definitely place for these within the collection you've just had. If we just take your eye to this one, because we haven't even had opportunity to focus on this one, they'll all be heavily photographed and put up onto the website. The website. But within that collection, you can see the seed beads here and the gemstone. But I want to add in an opportunity, some 925 sterling silver. And that piece could be a lovely place to put it as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, the bracelet as well, it's just all amazing. These are 925 sterling silver. Beautiful, completely symmetric 5mm beads. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely. Now, when you're bringing in that size of silver, you're going to add value to the design. Now, I've got a really good quantity of these. You're going to get the best price you could possibly ever imagine for 40. The offer is for 40. The offer would usually be for 20. It's like a double trouble offer today. 40, 5mm. So I think these are our second largest silver beads that we've got. I think we've got them in 6mm as well. Wow. £11.95 for 40. £11.95 for the 40 in solid 925 sterling silver. That works out as 30 pence per 925 sterling silver genuine bead of 925 sterling silver.
Imagine the cup chain dangling. You've got your cup chain, and then you've got that on the end.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
With a pair of earrings, or as a charm off of the tennis bracelet look. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. The luster on those is stunning.
I think these work really, really beautifully with the slider chains that we do as well, with the slider clasp, because it sort of works really nicely with it. I know, amazingly versatile. Yeah. With the kumihimo, with your macrame, if you're incorporating beads. 0800 644 655. That is a free phone number now. Don't forget, there's 5.5 grams of 925 sterling silver there. That has then been formed into these.
12,
30, 29 pence per bead.
Wow.
That made it look as if I'd just worked it out. I was told it.
Actually, I mean, if you went into a jewellery, accessory, component shop and they offered you that price for that, you would not. You couldn't get it into your head that that's going to be sterling silver. You couldn't, could you? I mean, even for a base metal, that's reasonably cheap.
£30, and the size of them as well, because 30 pence for a 2mm would be good. 5mm. Which one? Sorry, we're going to do the. Okay, we've got some red wildfire here. Now, although it's red,
this is exactly what I need at the minute. Exactly what I'm working on at the moment. This is exactly what I want.
So with the wildfire, could you zap it exactly the same way as you have with the firelight?
Totally. It's basically, it's a very I would say from an onlooker as such, it's the same product.
I don't know if I understand the
incredibly
difference between the
very,
two.
very similar. I work with either Wildfire or the Fireline. I don't have a preference to either of them. They both work phenomenally well. It's my go-to thread for anything and everything. From basic beading, you know, taking off your temporary strand and threading onto, because it gives you the ability to use that needle.
Yeah.
You know, instead of having that floppy beading thread or whatever, having to go through each bead or whatever, and that then results that you need to probably chop off some of that end anyway because you've compromised the end of it. But this you can thread a needle on, and that in itself makes the job a lot quicker.
Now, but to be honest, when in terms of pricing, I only know Jewellery Maker prices for Wildfire. However, I was on with a guest designer a few weeks ago. Who was it? And they said they spent £14. They needed a reel really last minute, and they ended up paying £14 for it. I'm not saying that's the price everywhere, but she just happened to pay it for that.
It's Beadalon anyway, you know, it's a go-to make, isn't it? That Beadalon just make for jewellery makers.
Yeah,
so it's the
Beadalon is one of the most world reputable brands for beading supplies.
Mm-hmm.
You two really are a dynamic duo of temptation, design, don't stop!
Dynamic duo, wow.
The dynamic duo. It's because we've bonded over the years, Jo. We love
You ought
it.
to do some of those dressy up days again, Lucy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Swarovski.
Swarovski. Okay,
Swarovski.
that's it from
Thank
now.
you.
Swarovski.
Swarovski.
Thank you. Actually, that's easier than Swarovski for me. Swarovski.
Yeah, because if I go with Swarovski, I feel like I'm being a bit strong,
Or a bit drunk.
Or drunk. Yeah. Dynamic. We have in the past done quite a few different themed days,
Yeah, that
haven't
would
we?
be great, wouldn't it?
would.
A dressy up day.
Do you remember our little black dress day where we had our little promo video of being drunk?
Absolutely.
Had a cocktail glass that was this tall. Right, let's do a PR offer. My final offer with you before I go and jump in a sack.
Jump in a sack.
Miss
It's a bit rainy out there. You might find that it's delayed.
I'm going to a sports day. Let's do the deal.
Can I cup chain it at the top so that at least
Please
you've
do.
got
At least I feel a bit of glam. Yeah, bead it up. Let's do a PR offer. Let's do a star buy on that amazing heart pendant. Well, here we are. She's having a chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Look at this. It's available absolutely immediately. Oh my goodness. I love, it's all about the size of it.
It's just perfect with shibori ribbon. This should have come to me in a kit.
But you could work it with pearls as well, couldn't you? There are a handful of the shibori kits still available.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that. And what I love about it is the fact that it's the same on both sides. For me, all I'd want to do is lightly cage it and pop it on a long chain.
Absolutely.
And I'd wear it sort of diaphragm length. And I love the fact, because it's the same both sides, if it flaps around, it doesn't matter.
And I'd have this dropping from it. See, everything works together,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does.
It's just, actually, can you imagine doing that? That's a third of that heart from where that goes in at the top, that cleft of the heart. And then using, again, a jewellery making glue, gluing that cup chain. And just covering the whole of that sort of left-hand cleft of the heart. And then dropping the cup chain down.
You
from
see,
the
you could
points.
have that in the centre of a sweetheart bridal dress.
Oh, yes.
And then have a similar thing for the corsage of the man.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, we're designing.
Yes.
We're on it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, you can
Without
have that
doubt.
idea. Yeah.
And it's not flat. Can you see how it's sort of
Yeah.
convex on each side?
Which is
great.
beautiful.
Yeah. That really works with a heart shape.
It really does. PCGP13. Now, it's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. I said the other day, we were watching and said you could have a whole fleet of lorries. You could have a fleet come into your house full of Jewellery Maker items. $2.95 to have a whole fleet come into your front door. So you pay post and packaging on one item and then your P&P's free all day for everything else. How cool is that? PCGP13, it's $6.95 and it is huge. It's going to make an impact. It's incredible quality, so you get that sheen. I adore. I quite like the idea of those amazing little abalone that we had at the start of the show, forming the necklace, and then this dangling.
Yeah, I can just see the neckline being seed pearls or the pearls that you've had earlier, in the most simplistic of terms. You know, I mean, it's just a backdrop for anything and everything, isn't it? That pendant.
You see, you could do it with don't know. I have my roots done, but cinnamate and do an amazing. Have that as the centre of a fascinator. Oh yes. Oh, and the thing is, it's only going to get better because one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world has just come in the studio. Just been talking about my god cats. Yeah, that is you. I've been talking about my god cats because there was a cat charm on before, and I said I've got god cats, Bella and Mr. Binks.
They missed you.
They have missed me.
They were howling for you.
They were howling for me yesterday. I bought them a toy at Christmas. They've now wrecked it. So
They loved it.
they loved it. It's had to go in the bin now though. Right. Before I leave you to go and jump around in a sack, can we do this first? Yes, thank you. Oh, give me that shibori, Linda.
What I think it is. That word I can't say.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Look at this. I have never seen. See, where is this from?
Madagascar.
It's Madagascar. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There's something incredibly deep and sensual about Madagascan labradorite, whereas with the Canadian original source of labradorite, you tend to see a few more of the gleams and transparency. Look at that, it's moody, isn't it?
It is incredibly moody. That's like one dickens of a storm heading our way.
Which, from the sounds of outside, could actually be happening right now. I thought I heard thunder a minute ago. Look at that. That is exquisite. So you've got your loop. Now this is all encased in a 925 sterling silver. The size of the labradorite itself is 18 by 13 millimeters, and with the surround it goes to 29 with the drop from the top of the loop down to the bottom of the silver is 29 millimeters, and then that's 20 millimeters across. That is incredibly exquisite.
It is, isn't it? It's just perfect, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. So let me show you the back of it.
Wow, look at all the silver.
Ignore the fingerprints. That is a big silver weight there as well.
Goodness me, it's huge silver weight.
I love the fact that you can actually see. You see, could maybe do something on the back of that, because it's not like it's relying on the light to go through, because it's a pendant.
Exactly.
That's amazing, and that is a completely natural Madagascan labradorite. A very, very, very warm welcome to all of you who are joining us. So, remember, it's only one post and packaging price for you all day. So if you've made your first purchase, everything else you get free P and P on. So I'm leaving you now. I've done my bit and I'm off. I'm going to go and Charlie, our 4.5-year-old, it's his last sports day at preschool before he starts big school. We're buying his school uniform on Wednesday. Aww. Not tomorrow, a week on Wednesday, don't get me started, so I'll fill you all in. I'll be having an emotional tip about it on Tuesday. We'll talk about it the day before. But coming up for you next, Linda stays. Oh, hang on, before I go, hang on. I want to leave you with a parting image before I go. I want to take some credit. Oh my goodness! Ruth is going to be up next for you, taking you through until, what time are you saying? Until, Dal?
3.
Till 3.
Wow.
She's here.
Think at the moment.
At the moment, it's 3. It could all change. Elle's not very well. Elle's poorly.
Oh, she wasn't well yesterday.
Yeah, no, she's struggling. Elle's struggling, so we're hotch-potching the day. I've got a sack race to go to, so obviously priorities. Thank you so much for joining me so far this morning. You've got an incredible show ahead. The deal of the day with those amazing 925 sterling silver pendants. Huge agate cabochons, huge, that work with the shibori. Everything's going to work with shibori. You've got my little friend, Linda. You've got my tall friend. You've got my 2 extra hands. Yeah. You got Big Bird. She's coming up for you next. So I will see you again on Tuesday next week. Got a busy week ahead. I'm going to go and plonk around with some cars on a car circuit. I've got to talk to Ruth's going to come and do it as well. She just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, is that it then?
Yeah.
Going to a break. See you next Tuesday, and Ruth's up next.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello. Hello. Hello, lovely Linda. We've not worked together since 1953, I don't think.
Do you know what? I think you're quite right. I
think it was a Wednesday
when I was
wasn't
3.
it?
It was a Tuesday. It was just after the coronation. I remember that.
Was it?
Yeah,
was
July.
it? Yeah. So it's been a while. We've gone to colour now and everything. Great.
Absolutely.
It's great. Oh, it's nice to see Lucy as well. We're ships in the night at the moment, Lucy and I. I met up with Carol for a cup of tea yesterday. So have you seen Lucy? Have you heard from? No. But we know she's all right. She's just busy.
Yeah,
she's a busy little flea at the moment, isn't she? So we'll have a catch-up later on. Thank you very much for having me this morning. Not normally with you at this time. Normally a later bird rather than an early bird. But as Lucy said, it's all shift around today. I think you may have Zena at 3 o'clock. Not sure. Not in stone. We'll find out. It's exciting this way, isn't it?
It is actually, yes, it is very exciting.
Living life on the fly.
Yeah.
That's what we're like.
Absolutely. Here at Jewellery Maker, just watch this space.
Exactly. How's my finger? My finger's doing very well, thank you, Claire. Look, it's back to normal. I had a fight with a spiraliser, Dan, and I lost. So it went, yeah. Done very well, though. 3 months, and look at that. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lucky. Don't advise. Just don't be fancy.
I did something, see there? That was when I was 3. Took the top of my finger off, but that was my dad.
Did you get a bit excited after the coronation?
Well, yeah, my dad was slabbing the front garden.
Oh, I can't do anything finger-wise now. That's like injuries. It's like horrible. Because of me, Claire. Right, we've got so much to do this morning. It's very exciting. I have to say what you've done with the kits, because I'd not seen them until I just walked in then. Stunning. Stunning. Deal of the day coming up, of course, at 11 o'clock. The 2 locket pendants are so beautiful. Both to treasure. Lockets, obviously, we've got so much history going back years and years with regards to lockets, whether you go back to sort of the Victorian period. They're just on the other side there. We've got a heart locket and we've got a twisted locket as well, but there's so much history with those. Oh, I've got one here as well. I didn't see those. Thank you, lovely. I didn't see those. Aren't these gorgeous? I need to buy one of these. I love them. We had the Tree of Life not so long ago, but to have the heart locket and then the twisted locket, they're so pretty, and I just think they're so memorable. You've got real sort of opportunities to hold treasures in there. Obviously, it does come with a couple of pearls, the shell pearls in there as well. But coming up in about an hour, they're lovely, aren't they?
They really,
There's something
really
I think really comforting about a locket.
Yeah, and I think you can, that particular size you can wear right up here, or you can wear it lariat length,
Exactly.
can't you?
Yeah, or on a piece of sort of organza, or lots of different opportunities. And actually, you can attach them onto bracelets as well, which is really lovely. Lots and lots to do. Those outfits are amazing. We've got loads today. Watch out for Jadeite as well coming up, because it's just so lovely. Just made myself a Jadeite bracelet, and the mother-in-law. Got to keep the mother-in-law.
Well, yeah, keep us mother-in-laws happy.
Exactly. Oh, I shouldn't say that because my mum's watching. Hello, Mum. I'll make you one as well. I'm in trouble. Oh dear. Right. We have some gorgeous peacock pearls for you, and they are just the most amazing colours. Only 23 in stock. I like the tone of these because we do get the darker pearls. Obviously, you get the black pearls that still have sort of the greens, the sort of metallic hues, which you saw earlier on. But actually, with the peacock tone, you're starting with kind of a lighter body tone to the gemstone. But they're electric. There's so many different colours. I always think it's not the most romantic analogy, but if I always think about petrol when you go to the petrol station and somebody spills a petrol a little bit, and you see all of those fabulous colours. And there's greens. There's actually, look at the tone in there. It's almost like an imperial topaz tone.
Totally. Yeah, it's just those are the ones that my eyes went to straight away. That dusky pink.
I've never seen that before. Actually, they're really lovely.
I have. And then it's down here, and then you look at the bright. That's Ethiopian opal turquoise bouncing off of that.
Yeah, it is. You've got some gorgeous silvers, some wonderful sort of beautiful metallic lavenders, some fabulous colours. And for an entire strand of pearls like this, 38 centimetres, £17.95. I always take it straight back to what you pay for a pair of earrings. Simple as that. What we've all paid for a pair of, dare I say, fake pearl earrings. But we've all done it in the past. And then you have an entire strand. We've all been there, we forgive. But it's £17.95. Look at that. They're the colours we were just talking about. Some lovely sort of rosy pinks. Beautiful colours. Petrol, greens and purples. All of those colours you expect to see sort of on a peacock feather or on a kingfisher's tail. All those really fabulous colours from Mother Nature that you see within there. They're so stylish. £17.95. Beautiful quality on those. And actually, I'm just, exactly. Just looking at the shibori.
It'll go.
Can you imagine?
So beautifully with that shibori.
And if you've got that in the first
if you
kit,
sort of open that out, see how gently across there like that. With that, and the second kit as well.
Well, that's what I was just thinking. If you want a sort of a more powerful colour, because that's the beauty of these pearls. They go either way. You can kind of bring the palette down a little bit.
Absolutely. You've got the pinks and the silvers and that, and you've got in the next kit you've got those deep teal blues and that all in here. Whatever you put to these pearls, that particular colour in the pearl will just go vroom through the roof.
Yeah, it does what?
Vroom through the roof.
Yeah, it does. But they're gorgeous. They're very very well done on those. That is popping those ones back. Which number, Madal? Okay. Oh, it's a good job I've got a big wingspan, isn't it?
I wonder what he's going to say then.
Right. What time is it? Yeah, 10:05. Right, have a little look. So if you've taken those home, they will work beautifully with these pearls. Now, it's one of those that's a bit tomato, I always think, your Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls. Some say it one way, some say another.
Potato, yeah.
Exactly, tomato. We don't mind. But you've got this lovely variation. You'll see what's a little bit different here. Obviously, you're not going for that perfect round. You've got different shapes. You've got really interesting shapes with these pearls. And that's obviously going to bring to you the different shapes, obviously bringing as well different texture. It's going to do different things with the lights, isn't it? It's going to allow the light to really sort of...
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, these type of pearls provide texture if you're working with any medium, whether it's textiles or whether it's jewellery making in its basic form, whatever you're doing, this will provide texture. I've found that Keshi pearls with shibori are fantastic because you always, well, not always, but 90% of the time, you sort of get this slightly above centre drill.
Yeah.
Which means once you stitch it in, the pearl itself will stand.
Right.
So if you want to sort of do like a peacocks, you know, peacock feathers and that, you can get the texture provided by the Keshi pearl standing up. And if you're making things like hair vines, hair combs, anything whatsoever, you can create texture. What I love is just a completely restrand. And let the pearls do their own thing. Let them lay where they like. And on
because they'll move anyway, won't they?
Absolutely,
That's the
they will. Yeah. Fantastic.
They are beautiful. And price-wise, I think phenomenal. For your 38 centimetre strand, to get that for under a £10 note with some change, I think is amazing. And to have that with the other strand for less than £30, I mean, that's a no-brainer. Lovely to play with those colours as well.
Absolutely. Lovely to play with them, take them all off, put them in a pot. Completely restrand them asymmetrically with sort of an asymmetric, say, gemstone in there, or the clasp asymmetric or something, and just completely restrand them, picking them out of a pot. Phenomenal. Graduated 2 strands of the Keshis, one here and one through the centre, or the other way around, and have a graduated 3-strand drop.
Oh, gorgeous.
Fantastic.
Gorgeous. Definitely worth getting a couple of both of those, I would say, actually. Because I think you're going to probably rather than sort of saving them and maybe picking out 1 or 2 pieces, I think you'll probably want to go quite gem heavy on those.
I think so.
They'll just look
I just think peacock pearls as well. I mean, with the shell that we've just had, which has gone now. Sorry, it's just not here on the set at the minute. But with the large heart shell pendant, these would be phenomenal for the neckline piece.
Yeah, beautiful. And don't forget, obviously, deal of the day, 1 or 2 of those pearls. And I know you're going to get sort of a shell pearl to go in there, but a couple of these pearls sort of perhaps within the locket. You don't have to just have one sort of gem within there. They look amazing.
They look fantastic as a stretchy.
Oh yeah, I love
phenomenal.
Love a stretches. Yeah, we never get tired of a stretchy, do we? Never get tired of those. Look, we've got some fabulous shepherd hooks coming up for you at 10:30. Back in stock. A little bit of gold, lovely with the pearls actually, really, really pretty. So you've got the gold shepherd hook, very, very simple, but always fill your stash. Make sure you've got a lot of those in your stash. I don't know if we've seen those for a little bit. And the big cabochon bundle. These are really exciting for me because I love wire working, and the first thing that I did was actually take the big cabochons and sort of wrap the wire around. But that is a smorgasbord of colour.
Totally
I think that might be my word this morning.
Smorgasbord is hitting it right on the head.
Look at those.
I mean, it's just. I mean, I can remember going probably back 5-6 years.
Yeah.
When we had cabochons like this, but we'd only have 3, wouldn't we? There would just be 3 in a little bag.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what they're just astronomical. I mean, this is
so exciting.
You know, when you've done something and it's worked, it's just great to keep getting it back again.
Yeah, absolutely.
And these work every time. Different shapes, different colours, different patterns, just phenomenal.
And they're really hot colours as well, aren't they?
Very, very hot summer colours. But then that will reflect for winter too.
Oh, totally. Imagine that against sort of a little black dress.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. They're going to fly. Coming up at 11:15 for those, so definitely not to miss out on those. Oh, I've got a daisy chain. Dave, do you remember doing...
I still do with the grandchildren, all 4 of them.
Pop in the centre, feeding it through. Sneezing at the same time. You've got hay fever.
Exactly.
Love it.
And then you break the little stem on them and you think, oh gosh.
Here we go again. Lovely festival jewellery though. This is really, really summertime. This is holiday jewellery. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Rose gold is gorgeous.
I've
got to get one of these. Sheila, if you're watching, I need one of these because Katie wants
Sheila.
one of these. Yeah.
Oh, is Sheila doing your ordering today?
Hopefully she's on standby. I'm seeing her tomorrow, so she better be.
Fabulous work. I can add a couple of pieces on with you on that then, because there was 1 or 2 pieces I saw this morning. Went, how do I get that? Sheila, lovely, love you, Sheila. Always loved you.
Yeah, always have.
That Sheila,
yeah.
my favourite. Yeah, now have a little look at the daisies that you've got in here. She's got that really, what would be the stamen of the flower. Look at the detail in there. I mean, it's so real, isn't it? All the little sort of what's my word? I was going to say little bulbs, if you like.
Yeah, I mean, it's stylistic enough to be interesting, isn't it? To be sort of an era type, you know, like the Tudor rose and the Macintosh rose and things like that. It's sort of stylistic to make it absolutely brilliant for jewellery making, but you can still see exactly what it is.
Exactly.
You can see it can be a Michaelmas daisy, it can be the little daisy that you pick and make your daisy chains from.
Gerberas, I love Gerberas,
and Gerberas
as well.
absolutely, yes.
You get some lovely bright
absolutely.
colours, don't you, with your Gerberas?
Yeah.
But then that lovely soft rose gold that's gone over.
I reckon one
the silver
Gerbera,
as well.
I reckon one Gerbera on Mother's Day is going to, just one is going to cost as much as this chain. I'll put my money on that.
Yeah,
I will.
probably. I just had a lovely bouquet actually from a friend, and it got pink Gerberas in. But you look at it and go,
Yeah.
oh, that would have cost a fortune.
Exactly. Yeah.
Arm and a leg.
On those specific days of the year, Valentine's, Mother's Day, things like that. One Gerbera,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
And I can't remember how much this chain is, but it's going to be near
it's
there.
1995.
Yeah.
1995.
Yeah,
It's
one
40
Gerbera in a
centimetres as
ribbon.
well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and they're so pretty. And actually, I don't know if you can see on that. Should I put that against mine? Well, if I just hold it sort of like that, you've got the 3 in the centre. You've actually got 2
brilliant.
additional ones with a little bit of space.
That's design,
They're
isn't
so
it?
lovely.
Yeah, that's
They're
design
so
for you.
pretty. And that delicate rose gold. If you love sterling silver or yellow gold, rose gold I think works. I think everyone loves rose gold.
I think rose gold is
I
just
don't-
so big, it's everywhere, from toothbrushes
Yeah.
to... I saw a rose gold...
That's really true.
You know the old copper baths?
Yeah.
That going back, like, whenever. I saw a bath like that in a magazine.
Yeah,
And it was
that-
a rose gold... It wasn't all rose gold, because that would be hysterically expensive, but it was rose gold
colour.
finish.
Yeah, it's the same with all the cutlery, all your pots, your pans. It's all
Absolutely,
going
yeah.
for that sort of that finish, isn't it? But they're really, really pretty.
That's so beautiful. I love mixing with the yellow gold
The yellow's
colour as well.
gorgeous.
It's fantastic mix, isn't
And
it?
all of the way you can see the little petals gradually rising up, sort of as though it's opening out, sort of relishing in the sun. You can imagine those lovely little daisies. And they're so, so beautiful. To give the gift of a flower anyway is lovely, but to actually just be able to give the gift of a flower that's gonna last, that's not gonna die, something that you're gonna have forever. A bunch of flowers, fabulous, but 2 weeks and you're done, aren't you, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't have to worry about watering it. Don't have to, worry about the cats eating them. 1995 on those. Very, very beautiful. Congratulations on those. They're lovely. Very, very pretty. We like a daisy chain. Popping her back. Right, number 15. Oh my goodness me. Right, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to. There we go. Oh, 15. I've got nothing in 15. No. Is it in 13? Did you say rose gold chain? Hold on a tick. Oh, I've actually got rose gold chains in 13. This is like the gift that gives on.
Yeah, I think these
That's like porridge, the porridge pot. Wow. Right, okay, so what have we got?
I think there's
Oh,
5.
it's a bit fab. There is
yeah, there's
5.
5. Wow.
We're staying with the rose gold theme on these. These are lovely.
They are fantastic.
Gosh, aren't they
They've got the
gorgeous?
extender chain on as well, so you could actually take... You've got 5 there. You could take your 2 extenders off if you wanted to, and you've got your earrings.
Oh, wow. That's a really good idea. That's so lovely to have that in there. You've got 5 of the mini curb chains. How gorgeous are they? And that's a 3 centimetre extender chain. That's so useful to have, I think, on any piece of jewellery, whether you're talking your bracelets or your necklaces. If you're selling, if you're gifting, or even if you're thinking about pieces that you might want to take on holiday, you don't want to take umpteen different chains with you. I want a 16, an 18, a 20 odd for this length, for that sort of neckline. If you've got one that can fit all, then that's fantastic. That's going to look so, so beautiful. And the rose gold, we've just spoken about. I mean, it looks, you can see it there against the skin.
If you bring that chain that
pretty.
you've just had and have one of those, take one of those daisies from that chain and drop it from by the clasp here.
Oh, how lovely would that be?
You've got that little charm, and that's all it needs, just the one.
Gorgeous.
That's
And we love our
fantastic.
charms,
And you've
don't we?
got 1, 2, you've got 5.
Got 5,
And
yeah.
then you've got you've got your rose gold chain, but that is not going to go to waste because you can put your jump rings on it and reuse that again and just put it back together with jump rings.
I am loving necklace and bracelet today so far today. Very, very nicely. It's a set of bracelets that I've never seen before, actually. And, of course, really gorgeous. It is the 9-to-5 sterling steel, and then you've got the rose gold enveloping and wrapping around on that 9-to-5. So precious metal through precious metal. And it's a good, solid chain, this one. It looks nice and fine, which is, again, lovely for the summer because you don't want big, heavy sort of, necessarily all the big, sort of like big, chunky Figaro chains. You've got that lovely delicacy in there, but 5 grams across there, really, really substantial, that lovely mini curb. And of course, yeah, as Linda said, why not decorate and adorn the back? I'm just going to do that so you can have it dangling from the...
that extender chain, you could actually ram each link of those with charms.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that using the extender chain, perhaps you might just need to add perhaps another one from one of the other... but this is the perfect chain for an ankle bracelet.
Do you know what?
Because
I love an
I
anklet.
actually think an anklet 9 times out of 10 is a finer gauge chain than the wrist one.
Yeah.
If you look, for some reason, that just works that way. It's just to bring the eye down to that delicate ankle.
Yeah.
That I haven't got, which I had. But
we're not going to show this on the ankle now, though, are we?
No, absolutely not. No.
Not right now.
Definitely
Feet not ready for telly. Although mine were in socks last night. I did the whole. Do you ever do the whole moisturising cotton sock things? Go to bed looking a bit strange with my cotton gloves on and my cotton feet on and my earplugs and my eye mask. I'm like, night, husband. Not a year into marriage. Night. It's like that's all over. It's all over.
Yeah,
but they're good.
Magic. The sheer magic.
The magic is gone. Yeah, but lovely. Considering you're getting 5 of those, that's what, £4 a bracelet. That's a kind of an impossibility, really, isn't it? Normally, it is.
Definitely.
They're so pretty, but. We are going to give you even more off this today. Celebrating our necklace and bracelet day today. So we've got treat after treat after treat. That's, hold on, £3.20 each.
It's ridiculous. There's nowhere else you could get that from.
No,
literally,
I'd be very safe to say that.
I think I'm quite safe in saying that.
Yeah, I do.
You just couldn't.
No, absolutely. Not when you consider it. I mean, if we were saying, even if I was saying to you that's rose gold over brass or rose brass, of course I've gone very posh. I'm normally a brass kind of girl. But if you had the rose gold over precious metal, just over £3 each. Fabulous, but it's not. It's silver. It's 9 to 5 sterling silver with rose gold. That is just, you can't kind of calculate that. That is really, really lovely. And if you've got, it's a bit rainy out there today, which we do need. I sound like my mum when I'm out. We need a bit of rain. Yeah. But stay in and enjoy today and don't feel guilty for it. Just enjoy the opportunities that you've got. Add it to your order. You're only paying 1 set of postage and packaging. That is a no-brainer. If you are selling your jewellery, if you've got your stalls, if you're doing this, perhaps, that maybe this is your job, if you like, you sell your jewellery, to have a set of bracelets like this at hand on your stands at your exhibitions, brilliant. Completely. You're not going to sell them at £3.20, are you, if you left them as they were?
Not. I mean, my daughter, she's really sort of embracing rose gold at the moment, where she's always been a silver girl, always.
Yeah,
but now
same.
she's saying about, have you got any rose gold, Mum, and things like that. I mean, this is perfect for her. She loves delicate jewellery.
Yeah.
And this would be absolutely perfect for her. But, you can wear all 5 with a different charm on them as a stacker.
Totally.
Look.
Big look right now as well, the stacker look, isn't it? Sort of having the layered look, and also for your necklaces and for your bracelets. Actually, if you imagine a couple of those,
this is very much part of a capsule look as well for jewellery.
Yep.
You were mentioning about going on holiday and things like that. You could link these together and make that necklace. You can do these capsule looks. One little tip about if you're going on holiday with your chains, basically, I bet you didn't think you'd hear that today, but when you're going on holiday with your chains, then pop them into a straw. They won't get twisted. If you just pop them into a straw and then do the clasp up, you will not get those knots that tend to happen on an aeroplane or in a car or whatever.
I love that tip.
Yeah, it works every time.
That's genius.
Just a simple straw.
Of course. Linda, I love you. I love you.
No more knotted chains.
And I do have a pack of straws at home, so I shall be doing that, taking my drinking straws with me. Can't get arrested for taking straws.
Double one, then you can take your straws with your cocktail.
Exactly, ready for my pina colada.
Yeah, totally.
Wonderful. Sorry, which box did you say, my lovely? 14. Now, we have some gorgeous lockets already this morning. We've got some fantastic pieces coming up, of course, for the deal of the day, the 2 silver, the heart locket and the twisted locket. But something very, very different, but really exciting, actually, for all of you as jewellery makers. I think Lucy was talking about this a little bit earlier on, because I was listening and watching, obviously. She's my friend. But you've got here, along with my fingerprint, can I just give that a bit of a rub on my dress? Because I can't do that. That's the Virgo in me. I can't let you see it like that.
He's a Virgo. He would do that.
Yeah, that would just irk me, quite frankly. Oh, you know what I'm like then, Linda.
Absolutely.
Gold plated over 9 to 5 sterling silver. This is our memory locket. They are so beautiful to wear. They're so easy to wear and actually really safe to wear, because actually at the top, can you see you've just got that little bobble at the top that literally, you can either pull it there or you can actually just put your nail in the centre, whichever's easiest for you. But once your chain's through, it's not going to open up. It's not going to spill out, and I do think you need that safety when you're wearing something like this. But when it is opened up, what's lovely is, of course, you've got the double transparency either side on the locket. So the choice then is really yours. The choice is yours as to what you're going to... Oh, I'm going to do... Oh, I knew that would happen.
Amelia's the queen of opening this.
Well, it's really easy to open. It's just my nail varnish is a bit funny.
It's once you know, and I've got a little.
I can do it with this.
Thingy.
Here we go. But it's just yeah. Once it's just your choice then as to literally whether you go for you could even put all sorts. You could stick with your traditional sort of. Oh, I've just opened it. Shut it again. Your little. Yeah, I've got moisturised pores, which isn't helping right now. I'll tell you, we might need to.
I've got a tiny little, just on the end of my thumb.
I'm making this look so difficult, and it's really, really not. I will, because I've made a right mess at the end of my fingernail now. And I'm going to be looking at it for 4 hours and 40 minutes now,
There is what we call a knack to these, and it's because of the design. It's a memory locket because you don't want to lose the bits and bobs that stay inside that memory locket. So consequently, the bail, as you can see, there's the one jump ring soldered, and then the two jump rings, and they interlock. So as Ruth quite rightly said, then when huge.
So Toby, you could have made that look slightly more difficult for me just then.
But you can see that that's what it's done for, though.
Well, exactly. So I mean, traditionally, you'd be thinking about sort of years and years ago, maybe a little lock of hair would be a very traditional thing to keep in a little locket. And I think actually it was Prince Albert gave Queen Victoria a locket with, it was a bracelet, and it had 8 lockets on, and it had a lock of hair from each of the 8 children.
Well, where was the 9th then? Because she had 9.
She'd obviously not had the 9th.
Okay, we'll go with that.
They wrote that article before.
They wrote that article before she had the 9th. Or she was bald. Whatever.
She was very young. Very young.
Okay.
Very, very young. Yeah. But yeah, that's a record. I don't know how many children she had.
9.
I just read that. I thought that's a lovely story to bring on air.
I think he
and
did.
Linda smashes me down.
No, you're completely right. I think it was when the first one was born, Princess Victoria. That was when that tradition started.
And she had a big locket as well.
Because Queen Victoria, if you look back to all the traditions and the things that she and Albert started, it's massive. Which is why Victorian is such a big influence on jewellery
today. With opals
today.
as well, wasn't it, in terms of wearing opals?
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't really have a Christmas tree either without that and things like that. So they're huge style icons.
Yeah, but there's lots and lots you can put within there. Obviously, you've not got a huge depth like the lockets that are coming up.
Little 2-3 mil Swarovski crystals in there, the little seed pearls. There's loads of things, albeit, babies, like the baby's hair, baby's first tooth, things like that. It's whatever.
And of course, a little photograph. You can have a photograph sort of one way,
absolutely.
sort of double, sort of back to back, and a
that?
photograph the other way as well. But you could adorn it with gemstones. So really, 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 and very, very substantial. Feels beautiful, that does. Very, very nice indeed. We like that. Right, shall we do... Now we've got... Where are my Tanzanite nuggets? I've got... No, that's my lapis. Got the fire there all coming up for you. Don't think I've got the Tanzanite. Are they over there?
Yes, I think so. They're next door to the fire Opal
I think
nuggets.
I can see them on the T-bar.
Quite unmissable. It's a big strand.
Actually, that's a kyanite, I think.
It is a kyanite, that is.
Where have you gone? Do we know where the nuggets are? We'll find them. Can have a little sing-song in the interim. We'll grab them for you. There they are. Toby, you are on fire this morning.
There they are. Wow.
This boy is on fire.
Oh, it's got to have been. Oh, my word. Liz Taylor's eyes on her.
God. Oh, didn't she have the most, periwinkle blue? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Looking at these now, I can't tell you how much I have missed these Tanzanite colours.
I
know.
know.
These nuggets in this colour, Tanzanite.
They are lush,
I'm just so embracing nuggets coming back, chips and nuggets. It's
they
fabulous.
are good. I mean, we've got fire opal nuggets coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Big strand of that. But they are so delicious because you're straight at source, I think, when you see nuggets.
Totally.
You can see that they've come from the earth. You can see what they are straight away. Lots of different sort of texture, lots of different
colours. You can see all the choice of the Tanzanite colours, which I think is fantastic.
They are so, and of course, Tanzanite has a birthday this year. It's 50, and considering it's one of the youngest gemstones, if you think about the big four, your rubies, your sapphires, etc., and you've got Tanzanite, it's only been with about 50 years compared to hundreds and hundreds of years for rubies and whatever. It's made such a massive name for itself. You can see why it is such an incredibly rare and very expensive gemstone. But 95 carats. It's always really a sort of a brain boggler when you say that. When you've got a strand of nuggets like this that is actually not even 38 or 30, but 84 centimetres long. I mean, it's more than double a standard length, but that is ready to go. Just if you want to restrand that as a necklace, fabulous. I'd need a really lovely, chunky, big bracelet made out of that as well.
Yeah, I would go for...
Isn't that gorgeous?
For 3 of those, a minimum of, and do that, that graduated drop necklace.
That's so gorgeous. That's the colour you... When somebody says tanzanite, I think that's the colour you see in your mind's eye as well, isn't it?
Completely.
Straight away.
Yeah.
They feel beautiful. And though you've got the nuggets, you've got all these little angles, they're not sharp. If you've not ever sort of worked with nuggets before, you've got these slices, these slithers. That sounds quite angular and quite sharp. They're not. They're actually all very... I mean, nothing's going to be poking or jabbing into your skin at all. But look at those tones. You've got the lighter, brighter, you've got the deeper tones in there. You've got sort of the aqua blues, the lagoon.
The lagoon
It's
blues.
a lagoon blue.
The lagoon blues. It's a French accent. It is a lagoon blue.
It is my French accent. And of course, just tantalising tanzanite to have all of those, lots of different sizes. Of course, your 2x1 to your 8x1 in there, but just get those home. They are extraordinary. They're lovely. And you don't even have to have them as a full strand. You can have a couple of those accenting to make your gems go a long way, but I just want as many of those as I could.
They look stunning with the peacock pearls. Absolutely stunning with the peacock
rounds
pearls.
or the Keisha pearls. Yeah. Now I've got it in my head. I can't say Keisha or Keshi.
Wow.
Look at those.
Wow.
That would be a really high combination, wouldn't it?
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Glorious. Dripping in opulence.
Absolutely.
They're
I can't
amazing.
believe how violet those tanzanite are now against
I know.
those pearls.
Stunning. Stunning. Well, if you do want to add that extra air of opulence to your tanzanite, if you're restranding, maybe making a fabulous necklace, maybe you want some of those dropping down in earrings, we can bring to you a fantastic star buy now, which will allow you to have those glorious gold shepherd hooks together with your tanzanite. Beautiful. These are so lovely. Your stash is very important in the jewellery making world, isn't it? I got out quite a few of my boxes just a couple of weeks ago because I bought a Jadeite strand and thought, right, it's time, need to make another stretch. You want to make 1 or 2 pieces. And got out my stash, and I thought I was quite well stocked up, if I'm honest with you. Got out all my little boxes and had a look, and there were some nice bits and bobs. I went, oh, I need more. I need more, because I think the better you are equipped in terms of all your different sort of your findings, your bits and bobs, the more kind of imaginative you can be, and actually the less parameters you've got on yourself. You can kind of sit down and go, right, I'm just going to let my imagination sort of take me everywhere. If you're limited, you're kind of sitting there thinking, oh well, I could do one of those, but I need through this. I haven't got enough rondelles. I needed some little more sparkly silver rondelles to spaces. I'm like,
it plays about with your inspiration, that does,
totally,
doesn't it? It can sort of make it
sort of
die off a bit, but you know, as long as if you've got enough or plenty, you always know that when you are inspired, and it can happen anywhere, you can
anytime.
make.
Exactly. Now, on the face of things, they're such a rich gold as well. That and it's not. I want to kind of say there are certain sort of looks to gold. You can get more of a buttery gold. You can get more of a sort of a muted gold or a sort of a muted finish. This is high polish. High polish on your 95 sterling silver with the gold plating. But that really rich opulence that you see from the gold plating is just fabulous. Imagine those just with a little section of the tanzanite nuggets that we've just brought to you dropping down. One of those pearls perhaps dropping down. I always have to talk about black spinel whenever I get gold like this because I just love that as a combination.
Have you got some
they look really sparkling. When you see these, now these have got some quite big black spinel in here, but
the black and gold is so sensuous, isn't it? It's just so beautiful, so stunning.
They are glorious.
These shepherd hooks as well are.
Excuse me.
You know that these are precious metal. They are more elegant somehow, stylish. They're more accentuated in the curves. They've got that little 925 stamp that's just sitting beautifully there where it widens out a little bit, attention to detail. And they're a delicate look. But obviously, because they're precious metals, they're very strong.
Yeah, exactly.
Just one pearl, just one.
How lovely is that?
And that pair of earrings is going to cost you high double figures.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Just
totally.
that one pair of earrings.
And of course, yes, obviously we're showing that to you as as it's designed as a shepherd's hook. But you don't have to just keep that as it's meant to be by dropping that in the ear. There is actually lots you can do with that. You can actually make clasps out of your shepherd's hook, whether you're sort of making more of an S sort of shape, or I mean, generally you don't kind of need to. No, but you can be a little bit creative with them still.
You can be very creative with them actually, also because this little coil here can come off. It's fiddly, but it will come off.
Oh yeah, it does move,
little
doesn't
gizmo. It's purely there, really, as a decorative thing more than a mechanic. And then in the past, I've threaded little 2mm Swarovski crystals where that coil is.
Oh, nice.
Literally threaded them on because the hole in a Swarovski crystal is quite large.
Yeah.
Horses for courses. And I've done that in the past.
Pretty. And then obviously you've got that little coil.
You've got that, yeah. And then you've got the drop from there. So you've got some little decoration on the shepherd hook itself. But as you quite rightly said, if you haven't got a clasp, then this can be your clasp, because all it's got to do is just be pinched in slightly, which is fantastic with precious metals, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah,
and a couple of jump rings. Yeah, a couple of jump. See how that's gone through there, which would be the jump ring on the end of the necklace.
Really nice and easy. Really lovely. And considering you're getting 20 of these, so you're getting 10 pairs, $9.95. Brilliant deal. Brilliant to have those in your collection.
£1 a pair.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Yeah, precious metal all the way through. 95 sterling.
That's incredible.
And your gold plating. They are delicious. And we're counting down. We've only got half an hour till the deal of the day. We'll show you those in a second as well, because they are amazing. They're getting loads of messages about the deal of the day as well. Lovely to see there, though. Ruby, Florence, Rosin, loads of buying 2s and 3s, multi-buying on those. Great job and great way to do it when you've got the chance to get your findings, to get pieces like this, stack up, because you will use them pretty quickly as well.
I mean, particularly if you're selling jewellery, or if you're... Or I was having a chat with my daughter yesterday. She rang me up and she said, Mum, could you do something for the twins' teachers? You know, it's end of school year again, that time of year, and things like that. So, you know, by the time she'd finished telling me how many teachers there were, I would have used these, basically.
Yeah. So you may as well catch up and stash up on those whilst you can. I forget, it's all busy school time, isn't it now?
Very.
And it's proms and all the rest of it.
Exactly, absolutely.
I'm going to say I don't have to deal with that. I've got furry children.
You got furry.
Don't worry about them. They're expensive though.
Yes.
Sticking with 4 legs, they're very expensive. So $9.95. Probably is noisy at the moment in the mornings, bless them. As soon as we open the door, they're like that. I'm like, all right, calm down. Little legs through the doors. Right, we have about 10 minutes time until the big cabochons, which I know you're going to love. If you love your wire, and actually not even your wire work, Shibori loves these big cabochons as well, doesn't it?
Totally. Completely.
They're so delicious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got gorgeous, got emerald greens, you've got hot pinks, you've got those deep sort of amethyst purples. Lots of different shapes, lots of different patterns, lots of different depths actually in those cabochons. Not something we think of automatically, but some are slightly more shallow, some a little bit deeper. You've got a really big deep one. And of course the lockets, we love, are coming up at 11 o'clock. Lots of people asking, they will be 11 o'clock. And I genuinely, hand on heart, think you want both of these. They are so glorious, they're so beautiful. You've got the classic heart, and actually it's like 3 hearts together there, really, heart within a heart within a heart. Then you've got that glorious cage. I probably can't say, there are going to be 2 separate pieces. I can't probably say what that reminds me of, but I'm thinking of a slightly very famous egg in Russia.
Wow.
If you're with me on that one.
I'm absolutely with you, and I agree, yeah, totally. And with this one in particular, with both of them, they're just going to look absolutely. This one in particular, you'll sort of, because this has got a little bit more decoration on it, and more of an iconic icon, basically, isn't it? A heart. Just immediate. But with this one, with little sort of gemstones, crystals, or whatever inside it, because you've got just that gorgeous curve. That little curve on there is massive attention to detail.
Yeah. And very clever, because it kind of moves, even just moving that around. You see the back as well, you see the back sort of bars coming through. You could adorn these till your heart's content. You could do as little or as much as you want to with those. Hang them sort of very tight around the neckline on a piece of cord, or on a long sort of 30-inch, because I love my 30-inch chains, especially with a locket like that. And as to what you put in them is your choice. We'll give you an idea of what you can put in them, because we do have a couple of shell pearls going in with those as well. But they're they're massively on trend again, aren't they? I think it's the resurgence of charms, lockets, all of that is just so popular. I think it's because it's such a lovely gift. It's such a brilliant sort of precious memory, and any of those have got so much story,
that's exactly
haven't
what
they?
it is. I think the era now has come. What comes round goes round. We all know that, and I think this sort of memory thing at the moment is huge.
It is big.
We're sort of really going back to this Victoriana look, but with a contemporary finish.
Exactly, which you remember.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which you remember. Some more than others.
Oh, I'm so rude. So it's a good job I like you. It's a good job you like me, isn't it? Hope she did, hopefully. 110 carats of black. I must say, when Scott said, could you come on at 10 this morning instead of 1, I'm like, who's on? And Linda went,
You have to really think about it.
I was like, yeah, well, Linda for ages, that'll be ace. So black spinel, one of my favourite gemstones. I always wear black spinel. If I'm going out in the evening, I love a bit of black spinel. 1 or 2 sort of charity dinners I've been to at Christmas time, I've always worn black spinel. And the one thing is, black spinel looks so much like a black diamond, sometimes you literally cannot tell the difference. I've worn a black diamond ring alongside spinel and nobody knew the difference, which is a bit gutting when you've got a black diamond on. But it's because of the polish. You get such an amazing high polish off black spinel that actually it's quite difficult to tell sometimes, although for those of you that know, I mean, you really know your gemstones, sometimes you get more on black spinel. Because it's such a wonderful gem, you can get such a high degree of polish, you can get really sharp angles on the facets. Sometimes on a black diamond you can't quite get that, you might get a little chip or a little sort of blemish on there. It's great purity against that definition, and these are huge. We see some lovely sort of microfaceted rondelles, don't we? But these are super sized.
They're fantastic in their graduation. They're just minimally graduated, which is a lovely look, I think.
They are glorious. And even the tassels, I'd be very, very tempted to make something, I mean, something really fabulous for an evening piece of jewellery, whether you're just having, just the tassels as little earrings on those gold shepherd's hooks would look really lovely.
Are huge in a minute.
Yeah, they are. They're fantastic. But you can see that graduation going all the way around. And of course, we talk about diamonds with black spinel, but you actually have the same crystal structure. Black diamonds or diamonds, spinel, garnet, they're all in the isometric crystal system, so we know how to cut them. You will be literally looking at that and treating it as a diamond. And natural colour on those. Oh, wow. These are really hot. These are really, really hot for that carat weight. 17 centimetre strand, but look, they're packed on there.
It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? I mean, it's the master of disguise, isn't it, anyway, spinel?
Absolutely.
And all the colours of spinel sort of emulates another gemstone, doesn't it? It's because it's disguises
years and years
itself.
and years. We didn't even know it was spinel, did we?
No.
But they are really high end. I mean, you can see that. Look at that dance, that sort of sparkle that you're getting on that strand. They're kind of fluttering their eyelashes at you, aren't they? They're flirting with you.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Like Betty
Twinkling.
Boo, fluttering her eyelashes.
Betty Boo. That's a name I've not heard for a while. Betty, she had lovely. I'd quite like Betty, but my eyelashes are rubbish. Absolutely, my eyelashes just used to. As my sister said, my eyelashes just used to go out straight out the side of my head. Now, they didn't curl at all; they just went straight out. Then I wore little fake eyelashes for a while, just before my wedding. Now they don't even go straight out the side of my head. They do that. They go down.
Come on.
No, seriously, they did. Well, that's because I've had the eyelash curlers on them this morning, like that. Tweaking them upwards to try and even look like my eyes are open. But yeah, I have real eyelash. You've got beautiful eyelashes.
Well, it's one of the things I like about myself is my eyelashes. Where's the one?
Linda's lashes, everybody.
Linda's
you can make a fortune out of
that. That sounds dreadful.
Lashes by Linda. So £9.95. 110. What's wrong with that? You can make a fortune. Got some. I've got
in another life. Oh my goodness me.
Right, did you say that Sheila's watching?
Hopefully, I hope so.
Sheila,
you're up, lady.
seriously, Jane, she better be. I know she likes a line in the morning, doesn't she, Sheila? She was talking about that the other day. I'm having a glow. I'm getting a bit warm.
Glowing.
I don't know if it's just because I'm having fun or whether it's my age. I do keep worrying right now. I'm like that. Is that my age? I need one of these, please. Depending on, I might actually say 2 because these are so lovely. Like seriously, Sheila, if you are watching right now, because I don't know how many. I want to say we've got about 40 something of these. That is so again iconic. Like we talked about with the heart.
Well, this key icon shape is huge in the jewellery world. I mean, do you remember the Duck Egg Blue Box company?
Oh yes.
They've done them in every which way, but every,
Yeah, totally.
And I desperately wanted one of those keys. And when I saw how much they were, we were in
Oh, I know.
Dubai, and I thought, oh my.
I know, shocking, isn't it? Just not,
And
yeah.
this will work. What I'd like to pop that with the heart.
With the locket?
Yeah, with the locket. I'd like that to go
Beautiful.
next
Look at those
to
two.
it.
So shall I bring these two together?
So if you bring it in, oh look, I love that. I love that. That's just so.
That's really, oh
yeah.
my gosh.
You know, the key to my heart type thing. It's beautiful.
That is so fabulous. And
Yeah.
imagine, and like you were saying, imagine that in one of those huge boutiques. Because the thing is, these aren't small. You might
No,
probably
they're
go
massive.
half the size in some of those boutiques, even a quarter, because they do like, let's say, the key, then they do like the mini key.
That's right.
And even I look at those prices and go, I'm still not going to get the one that's the size
Yeah.
for a mouse. I'm still not going to be
No.
able to get those teeny weeny ones. But that's really substantial. And we often talk about monumentous, is that my right word? Pivotal birthdays, your 18th, your 21st.
Exactly.
And that is so, so gorgeous. Sterling silver all the way through on that one as well. Sheila, $9.95. Two, please. Two, please, on those. I seriously mean it. I need two of those, please, because I know I looked at these before and went, I can't, there's no one here, I can't go. How am I going to get those? They're locked in the hour. They are so good. Long pendant, long 30-inch pendant with that locket, done. Stunning.
Gosh, she should be up because she was going to the optician, so hopefully she's back and she's watching now. So.
Well, depending on how the opticians went, I hope she can see
that's
it.
true. Exactly right. Absolutely.
Sheila, if you can't
Just
see it, it's
blink
the
a
key. It's the key charm. $9.95. 0800 655. I don't know why I'm shouting at her. It's alright, it's not her ears. Sheila, love.
Sheila, are you listening, love?
Are you there, love? It's the key charm. $9.95. She'll kill us. Jewellerymaker.com on the web. You won't need the 30-day money-back guarantee on that. I'm just looking at the names. She's not there yet. Janet, Lorna, Denise, Ruby, Anne, Eileen. Congratulations. Very, very well done on those at $9.95. They're just, it's so lovely. And of course, if you wanted to, you could, if you were to take the little bail at the top, or even the little sort of what would be your little circular sort of, it's not a jump ring, it's your little,
It's
just
a
your little
soldered jump ring,
soldered
really,
jump
isn't
ring.
it?
Yeah. You could add on, imagine dropping down a little pearl, tiny little pearl from there, or a black spinel, or there's loads you could do still in terms of adornment if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you look at the back, actually, I wonder if you could do anything with resin or with any or polymer or anything
absolutely.
in there as well.
I mean,
kind of fill that, couldn't you?
Would I?
Swarovski in there as well.
Let's talk about sort of resins. But I've actually been known to put nail varnish, because nail varnish will adhere to the outside edges in there. So you can do like stained glass window look to it. I've done that quite a lot. But obviously with your resins and things, cerulean. Put some cerulean in there, embed tiny little crystals in it, and then you're going to get your duck egg blue look.
Gorgeous.
A little bit of cerulean down that length of that key and tiny little crystals.
So if I just hold that to my neckline, you can see. I used to be a dab hand with nail varnish. I did. My sister would back me up on that. I used to go around her bedroom with all of her little gorgeous ornaments and paint the eyes with nail varnish. I wasn't too popular. She still talks about it now, 40 odd years on. Ruined all of them. Had a great time though. So there we go, $9.95. Imagine that with the locket on there as well. They're lovely, really, really nice. Yeah, there's lots of those sold. Right, should we do the big cabochons? Yeah, can't wait any longer on these. You are just, as Lucy would have said, you need these in your life. Simple as. Big, bright, beautiful cabochons coming up for you now. A mega star buy. These are a little bit sizzling and they're going to be a little bit gorgeous. Let's do them. Right, massive star buy for you right now. Loads of people have been asking about these. And yes, the locket pendant, the heart and the swirl are both coming up in all 15 minutes. Very, very nice. I'm glad I came to see you this morning. It's turning out to be a beautiful day. Right, feast your eyes on these cabochons because they are remarkable. They're so colourful. This is like a chocolate box or a sweet shop of the most fantastic, fantastic delights that you're seeing within here. From those hot fuchsia pinks, those beautifully demanding amethyst purples, emerald greens, apple greens. You've got the world's your lobster here. such a phenomenal array of cabochons. You will get a selection of cabochons, different sizes, different shapes, different depths, different diameters, but that's the whole magic of this particular set of cabochons, is they are all so unique and they are all so different. Now, we only have just over 100 in stock. You're guaranteed 1,000, I like this, 1,480 carats of multicoloured onyx cabochons. That is massive. That's a huge amount. And as to what you might get, that's the magic, that's the surprise. It may be a pear shape, it may be an oval, a cushion, a square, an elongated teardrop, it might be a marquee surround. Literally, that is going to be your surprise. But how delicious are these? I will show you, actually I'm going to show you two very, very different ovals, because I just want to put those side by side, because that's what I'm talking about also in terms of the kind of the depth of the gemstone. I mean, look at that. That's a beauty, that is.
That's almost, is that druzy underneath there? Can you get druzy in onyx? It's just the format.
It's the yeah, but I know what you mean. It does, you can kind of see
the
you can kind of see the crystal. Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
I love the way that's kind of opening up. It's got a fabulous feature. Actually, you can see, because you might set them depending on how they look. You might choose to go that way. Do you know what it is? Because you've actually got that sort of slightly rough polish on the top. Actually, that's lovely. But different depths, different diameters, fabulous colours. I mean, as we know, I like pink just a little bit. Those pinks and purples are so stunning. From the front, from the reverse. I mean, you really are going to want to explore the set of cabochons that you get. I definitely would grab two. I know you're getting loads in here. You're not guaranteed a certain number. It's not that you're guaranteed. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we've got 19 here. You might get 19, you might get 17, you might get 21, but you will get that carat weight. But a variety of very fabulous different shapes that you're seeing within. I'm looking at these. I don't think I can pick a favourite here.
No, I love this blue one.
I love pink.
It's almost like a, you know, when you sort of see writing in the sky from like aeroplanes and things.
Yes.
You know, across there.
They leave that kind of.
It's just phenomenal just to look at them and think that Mother Nature's put all that incredible pattern work in there that we probably couldn't get our head round to do it ourselves. So we copy Mother Nature, don't we?
Absolutely. And obviously you've got the colours are obviously dyed into the gemstone.
But the way the way that the gemstone absorbs the dye is different parts of the gemstones absorb the dye. That's the beauty of it.
I'm really great for all ages if you are starting
It's like tie-dye type of thing, isn't it?
It is a little bit. Look at that one as well. Got some lovely transparency in there. They're just all really different, exciting gems. And what else would you get that gives you 1,480 carats of gemstone? That's a bonkers amount, isn't it, really?
Huge.
They are phenomenal. I like the shape of that one as well. That's so gorgeous. £24.95. That's 1.5 pence per carat. Yeah, that's silly, isn't it? That's silly numbers. We like it, but it's silly numbers. And I think everybody out there, obviously they're not drilled. Everybody out there that loves perhaps working with their wire work, you could prong set those, you could basket weave, you could set those any which way you wanted. Shibori we spoke about obviously earlier, and you can stick them onto various different mediums. Just get them in your stash. They are so, I literally want to take these home and wire wrap them within an inch of their lives, to be fair. But they do make, on a long 30-inch chain, I think they make spectacular, spectacular pendants. But equally, just one piece on the neckline, maybe on a collar, on a big feature would look stunning. And of course, you can actually put them together, can't you? If you take a couple of those gemstones, depending on what designs you want to create, there's no reason why you can't glue a couple of the gemstones together and make a fabulous feature.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads of nodes you can do on those. They are absolutely glorious. Very, very well. Keep coming in on those because we do have a nice little quantity of those. And as I say, the surprise is in what you get. You will get that guaranteed carat weight, but lots of different colours and lots of different shapes and styles to be getting your teeth into on those.Ey're lovely. And of course, if it's summer holidays, start to think about what do you do with the kids in the summer holidays. Start to make jewellery. That'd be a great selection of gemstones.
Yeah, I mean,
to work with,
my 4 granddaughters would love that. They'd see it as like a treasure type of thing,
totally.
you know?
Yeah.
But even on a nice display, like that, on a nice display box or something, I've got my downstairs Lou's got peacock wallpaper, all in those exact colours.
Fancy.
So just as a, you know, on the window ledge.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
They're really interesting. People have seashells and all sorts. Very nice. Oh, is it my choice? I think I'm going for this super long strand of pearls. I can see.
Oh gosh.
Did you know I was going to grab that? How did you know that, Dan? because I'm a presenter and there's a metre of pearls. Am I that fickle? Yeah, yeah. They are so... This cut pearls, pearls, pearls. We love them, end of story. But these kind of colours I adore, because sometimes white pearls can be quite harsh. Sometimes they can be, I mean, I love them anyway. But this is like peaches and creams together with that lovely subtle hint of lilac and sort of almost a pinky lilac that's within there. But a metre strand of pearls, delicious. A metre of cultured pearls, 7x6 and 8x7. How fabulous is that as an opportunity? You can see that you've still got some of the whiter ones in there, but it's a soft hue, isn't it, when you're getting all of those colours together? And I just think they're easier to wear.
Yeah, I think you would wear these differently than how you would wear the fantastic bright white pearl, wouldn't you? I mean,
yeah, I mean, there's space for all of them.
But, you know, multi-layered, all the same length on a beautiful, what I call those the little pearl clasps, you know, that you can attach 3 or 4 lengths to. And literally multi-layer them on the neckline, twist them, all sorts of things, and they will look absolutely stunning.
So the twist
and these are, you know, these are... They're natural, I think.
Yes, they are natural.
I thought they were by the looks of them. You can see that
they are. That's my dress, actually, doesn't it?
Yes.
They're so lovely. And they're really modern, actually. I think pearls have had a real resurgence. Saying that, I don't know if they actually ever have dated. If you think about the likes of, you think sort of the icons, don't you? Grace Kelly, Sophia Loren, Coco Chanel.
I think what's changed in recent years is how we put pearls together. I think for many, many years it was the classic pearl necklace, single pearl drop earring. But I think now, with the evolution of all these fantastic colours that are coming in now, we're actually working with them better in some respects and putting that contemporary stamp on them. You'll see then in the boutiques and the shops and that in the high end, the very high end designers are making a very contemporary slant on them now.
And they're a really good size. These aren't small pearls at all. But the beauty is obviously you've got an entire metre strand of pearls there, and that's got to be key to what you're getting here. They are so pretty. We're going to do record low on those for you today, and pearls are so tactile as well. They're lovely to work with, but they're equally as beautiful to wear. Really stunning. And of course, if you're thinking about bridesmaids jewellery, mother of the bride, if you're going to a wedding, go for pearls because they're so pretty. A metre for the lowest ever price, £35.95. I would sit and count them, but I don't think we've got time because we've got quite a lot to do this morning. But you are getting a fair few pearls on there, that's for sure. Lovely, because got to be way over 100. I mean, you've got a metre's worth of pearls. Lot of earrings, bracelets, obviously bracelets and necklaces. That's what we're really sort of focusing on those. And again, really nice if you did want to, you could perhaps put rose gold or yellow gold or silver with those.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't matter, would it really? Right. Shall we have a little chrysocolla? Let's have some planetary gemstones. Really limited in stock because they're super popular though. Love a bit of chrysocolla. It's a gemstone I didn't know too much about until about sort of 4 or 5 years ago, but we are certainly learning. We've certainly taken it to heart. It's literally like looking at little planets. When you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got sort of the chocolates in there as well. And again, everyone tells its own story. They're scrumptious. They're so delicious. Last 11. That is it. And they are natural. All of these colours that you're getting within the gemstones are so striking. There's not one identical, it's not going to happen, but they totally complement and work with each other. I think it's also a really lovely unisex gemstone strand as well, chrysocolla.
It definitely is.
Very nice.
Yeah,
you can put that with cord or with anything, really.
Yeah, definitely.
My
son would wear those. He wears lots of leather thongs on the wrist, and he loves jaspers. Yeah. So I mean, he'd love that. In fact, I must get some of that. He'd love it.
Yeah, but it's Dan's favourite gemstone as well. Only 7 chances though, so they are going to go quickly and straight in at 19.95 and that lovely perfect polish. Don't see loads of chrysocolla. It's not a huge well-known gemstone still, but we are starting to brace it. We are starting to get it. We sent Linda to get this strand from the Congo for us. 50 cat, we didn't. 6 chances. Helen and Chris, Pippa, very well done. 90. That would be a trip though, wouldn't it?
It would be a trip.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah, you've only got to ask, and I'm there.
Okay. All right, you can carry my bags. Pauline said I would just restrand those pearls and add the silver key.
Oh yes.
Sheila, silver key, Sheila.
Are you there?
Are you there, love? Yes, absolutely. That would look really nice indeed. But they are beautiful. Keep adding those because they are amazing. And of course, the silver key, we will get that back out in a moment because as we saw, the silver key works beautifully with either of these fabulous lockets. They are coming up for you at the other side of the break. They are the deals of the day. They are so exciting. We've had so many comments coming in about these already. We've placed a single shell pearl in each one of those for you, but there is oodles you can do in terms of these lockets, whether you wear them high up on the neckline, long on a 30-inch chain, add that silver key on there as well. We do bring these 3 shell pearls to you with the locket, but you don't have to put those in there. You can save those for other jewellery projects, and you can do whatever you want with the locket, whether it's something really personal, whether it's photographs, gemstones. The world is your lobster. Maybe a bit of jadeite in there coming up, but all coming up to you. 2 deals of the day, the other side of this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
So, deal of the day. Exciting!
Exciting, very, very, very.
Or actually, we should say deals of the day. Are you comfy, Linda?
I'm comfy, darling. I'm just a bit, you're a bit squidged. Do you want to move
all right.
over slightly?
I can squidge up a little bit. I'm still like one leg in, one out. It's like the hokey cokey
it all
back here. Right, so this is where we could just do with taking them off, really. Unscrewing them, putting them back there, and anyway, can't do that. We have 2 fantastic deals of the day for you right now. Get ready, because we are about to open the phone lines on these. We are about to bring the auction in for you, so you get the chance to own them. I don't know how you pick. I don't think I could. It would be like picking a favourite twin twin? Can you pick a favourite twin? A favourite child of your twins?
Sometimes I can.
Okay, we won't go there right now. But they are so different, they're so gorgeous, I think you would genuinely want them both anyway. Even if you decide to keep one for you and you gift one to your mum, to your daughter, to a friend, and that really is such a very, very special, iconic piece to have, to be able to do that with when you have a locket like this. Let's take a look at them. We're going to start, we'll do the heart one second. We're going to start with the sterling silver locket we mentioned earlier on, which was the swirl silver locket. It's that glorious sort of cage of 95 sterling silver. And this is what we were talking about, actually. When it's on a chain, you can see that it's not going to open up because it hasn't got the opportunity to, because it's all locked together. Your sort of 3 bales, if you like, together there. Through the chain, it's not going to move, it's not going to go anywhere. The work that you've got in here, the texture that you're getting here on the locket is absolutely fantastic. You've got a huge, huge amount of sterling silver. But we spoke about lockets earlier on when we were speaking about sort of an iconic vision like this from the sort of the Victorian era. Go back even further. Lockets kind of evolved from ancient amulets. We saw sort of a lot of the European designs appeared sort of in the 16th century, when a lot of ladies used to wear lockets as charms, as amulets to wear with maybe a little lock of hair in there, a picture. Actually, people used to wear a little bit of material in there with sort of a perfume in.
I was just about to say that for
in very much years gone by.
Yeah, when baths weren't that available.
No, and also poison. People used to have a little poison. Don't do that in your locket, though.
No,
that's not advised. But they have evolved as time. It depends who you like. Sheila, are you there, Sheila?
They want a poison locket.
And of course with the locket. But they are iconic, and they've sort of reinvented as time's gone by. But the design detail on here, if I just put my hand behind that so you can see, I mean, the movement's gorgeous because it actually, now that's really, I was about to say that's taking me back, but I wasn't alive then. If we are going back maybe to the Victorian period, I'm thinking about either the little photo box you used to look through, or you had the little, what was it, the little, the early days of sort of, I guess the early days of cinematography.
Yeah,
when I always think of a jumping horse, and it used to spin like a little spinning box. You'll know at home what I'm talking about. And they used to start...
There must be somebody
Linda's
left from the Victorian age. I just escaped it. I came in more Edwardian.
Linda's like, I have no idea what she's on this morning. But they started to gradually move these little round sort of boxes, and the faster and faster they went, the horse started to leap, and you saw it sort of
the beginning
flickering.
of cartoonism, isn't it? When you'd flick a load of cards and it would move.
Yeah.
Like Mickey Mouse and other cartoons are available, but
it's that kind of movement that we're talking about in there. There is method in my madness always. Nobody might not know. You might not have a clue what I'm on about, but you can see that as that's designed to move on the neckline, and it looks so fantastic, just as it is. I mean, it's called a what? Go on, try me. We think something like a zoetrope. Zoetrope?
Sounds like a gemstone.
Z-O-E-T, like a zoetrope. Well, we can go with that. We can go with that. No, I'd never heard of that word, but you're with me. It's that kind of movement that's created. It literally looked like it's spinning round and round and round and round because of that gentle twist, that elegant twist in the 9-to-5 sterling silver. And you'll see within there, you do have the choice here of one of those 3 colours of pearls. You do get them all, but you get that lovely sort of Tahitian black-green pearl within there, and they are shell pearls. You've also got the classic white, and then you've got a really, really pretty sort of delicate pink. I'll put those on the little mat again so they don't roll away. But they look so, so lovely with those shell pearls. And of course, shell pearl, obviously, your reconstitution, if you think about the lining of your mollusk, brought to you in that perfect sort of globe of a gem. So you've got 3 different looks as it is. As it stands, there is so much scope for you as a jewellery designer to be able to work to weave within there, Obviously, I want to keep most of that open because you want to see what's within, but there's loads that you could do. You could add shibori within there. You could add any single one of your gemstones. You could add several different pieces in there that are very
you could
memorable
drop from
to you.
it as well, couldn't you? We had some Swarovski 1.7 mil cup chain.
Oh, lovely.
So you could drop from that. You could sort of
just thinking about some of the chain in the kit later on.
Exactly.
As well.
You know, I mean, there is a lot that, and I've done some sort of metal clay work, And Tracy Spurgeon, our silver clay designer here, who is absolutely amazing. I'm sure she will back me up when she says to actually make this is incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, I just wouldn't know where to begin to make something that is like an open basket pomander type of look. I wouldn't know where to begin.
And it's also about keeping that uniformity, isn't it? You might have a go at doing that, but actually to get all of those waves so that they sit comfortably together.
Incredibly difficult.
Really, really hard. And I said earlier on, it reminds me of a certain very famous bejewelled egg. I think you know what I mean. Very obviously. We don't even go there in terms of price, but that is such a lovely open drop that you're seeing on that locket. And of course, you could put a little message in there. Imagine a little scroll. If you wrote a little message, maybe on a bit of old sort of, maybe you could get some sort of like parchment paper, you could write a lovely little message on there. You could still put gemstones on there, roll it all up and pop it within the pendant. That'd be a really lovely birthday gift. It'd be a gorgeous gift maybe to give to bridesmaids on the morning of the wedding. There's so much you could do within there.
A wedding gift is wonderful, isn't it? To put that little bit of message in there with the dates and things. I mean, commission that guy who wrote War and Peace in, I think it was about a centimetre square. Yeah, a bit like the matchstick artist, and I can build like Westminster in matchsticks and things like that. You know, if you can commission the guy who did War and Peace, the whole of that book, and that's a big book.
Wow.
Things like that, wouldn't that?
That
would probably be worth millions. Then.
Yeah, that would be impressive. But that would be really nice for a wedding.
It's stunning for a wedding. Well, it's a memory locket, really, isn't it? It's meant to be to hold. A locket is very. I've used that word a lot today, but the word locket is iconic. It conjures up lots of meanings for lots of people.
Yeah, and so many people back in time. We spoke about Queen Victoria earlier on. Queen Elizabeth I wore hers almost daily with a portrait of her mother, Anne Boleyn, herself in the locket. Right. There are so many people as it goes through time, and they are personal. You don't have to share with anybody what's inside your locket unless it's visual like that, where you want everybody to see sort of a fabulous, precious gemstone or jewel within there. But if there is something, a capsule you want to pop inside, you could decorate the little capsule and pop something really very sentimental, something really, really close to your heart. Because of course, let's hold that up. Thinking about when you are wearing your lockets, you can of course wear them a little bit sort of closer up on the neckline. They do look lovely on ribbon, but
put it by the neckline then, it was just stunning.
So you could wear that on a ribbon if you wanted to on the neckline. The heart would work really nicely on the neckline as well. But dropping that down to have a locket against the heart is so sentimental. It's a memory keeper. It's a beautiful memory keeper. It's $19.95. It doesn't come on the chain, just so you know, but you can soon pick up a chain with us here. And that's including the 3 shell pearls. What would you put in your locket? If you had a choice, text in what would you put in the locket. If you could keep something set, doesn't have to fit. If you fancy, you know, if elephants are your favourite thing, it could just be one of those questions. If you could keep...
I'd like to see that.
Be a bit heavy. If you could keep something really special and really sentimental with you all the time, locked away in a locket, what would it be? What would it be?
My dad actually made a locket for my mum out of some mother of pearl, and he embedded 2 of the tiniest little diamonds ever. And then her photograph for her 21st. It's a heart shape, and I have still got the locket broke some time ago, but I've still got that photograph.
How lovely!
And I'd like to put that inside there because it started in a locket.
Very nice. It's kind of going home.
But also, if you flick that the other way, you could put your chain. I mean, this is a bit of an odd idea, but you could put your chain through the. I've got a hot air balloon looking there.
Yes, absolutely.
And then you could drop from the base, but just putting a chain through there. I can just see a little hot air balloon there.
Toby, Toby's in the locket. He is precious, though, to be fair, aren't you, Toby?
Shall we try that?
He is precious. I don't think
We need an Alice in Wonderland little file.
But that's the thing, if we had that little Alice in Wonderland potion to take, what would you shrink and put in your locket? What would you pop in it? By the way, the shell pearl is 10 mil. It's a 10mm shell pearl. So you could actually get quite big gemstone within there, actually. You can see there's a lot of room around that shell pearl. And it is nice to have the movement within there.
What I like about the pearls as well is these are, and I can't see that I'm wrong, these are not drilled, these pearls.
It's really nice.
I don't know, it's a bit of an aesthetic sort of thing, but I think these are made to go inside a locket. Obviously there's other uses and that you can have them. But I think actually if you put a drilled pearl in there, I wouldn't do that.
No.
Because I would completely start to look. Every time I looked at it, I'd look for that hole in the pearl.
So would I. So would I.
So I think it's perfect to have an undrilled pearl or an undrilled gemstone, whatever, in there.
Yeah, and you could layer these, don't forget. You could have, if you want to take both of these, you could have one sort of slightly higher up, one low down. I don't want to be the deliverer of bad... Deliverer? Is that the word?
That's fine.
The deliverer of bad news, but I'll hold this straight up. The heart locket got less than 100.
Wow.
It's going to be popular. It's going to be... Look how gorgeous that is.
It's just...
Heart within a heart within a heart.
Do you know what? Dare I say, it's another designers are... it's very Viv Westwood for me, that.
Is that? Yeah, absolutely. And especially because you've got that 3D dimension to it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That's phenomenal. That cage work of gold. It's so pretty. It's so very well done. And it does, you know, it does leave you scope to do whatever you want to with the locket. Again, I want to see what's inside. That's the whole point of the locket. But you certainly could adorn and really sort of dress that locket a little bit further if you wanted to, whether it's on ribbon, because that would look lovely on organza as well. And you could match your organza to your shell pearl, of course. You wanted to put a pretty sort of piece of a pink organza on there, you could do. But such a great gift, and you can use them as charms. We were talking about Queen Victoria earlier on with her 9 children, but then there was just 8 of them, and Prince Albert gave her 8 lockets with a little bit of hair from each one of the children, and hopefully not from the fringe, because that would have looked dreadful, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine?
That would have...
Can you imagine Albert getting up one morning and saying, "Come here, George."
Like that, with a little bit on. Queen Victoria's like, "What's happened to your hair?" Here's a locket on. But she had 8 of the charm locket on a bracelet. No reason why you couldn't do that. We're getting bigger and bigger with our charms as well.
Yeah, I think this is subtly gigantic, if you see what I mean. There's a subtlety about it in the design. It's the lustre, really, that shrieks quality, isn't it?
It's glorious.
You know, the design is just... It's the sort of thing that you think that you could design yourself, if you see what I mean.
Yeah,
having
when you got
seen
going.
it, but yes. But then, when you actually try... Not having seen it, you try and design something like that, you think, wow, wasn't that designer clever?
Yeah, and what I'm doing, I'm just opening that up ever so slightly, because all you need to do, you've got the little bit at the top, just pull that away, or put your fingernail down the side. Can you see that? I can't open it. This is what I wanted to show to you. So that's how you undo it, but I'm not doing it because it's on a chain.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. If it did happen to flip open, which it's not because it's actually really safe and secure, you're not going to lose whatever's inside, because it actually can't open whilst it's on your chain, whilst it's on your organza. And it's all that, look at that all the way around.
Yeah.
Beautiful birthday present, really, really special. And of course, you could put your birthstone in there, you could put your anniversary year gemstone within there. First one's paper, isn't it? I did pre-warn hubby the other day. I said, first anniversary, it's a year next month.
Wow.
How crazy is that? It's flown, hasn't it? Flown.
Well, you need that War and Peace then to go inside there, don't you?
So you could do, that's what he could do, a love scroll within there. There you go, Richard. Richard, love scroll. It's a love scroll within the heart. I'd let him have that. I could do that, I wouldn't know. He could just wrap it up in paper.
Yeah, of course he could.
It's like, what do I do for paper? Wait, think about it. Think it, just wrap it up. Wrap it up. But yeah, they are beautiful. So very well done if you've got either of those. Don't forget the key pendant.
I love that. I really love that look with that key next to that.
That to me is really perfect.
It's that's what you would see in a really high-end designer jewellers, wouldn't you? Just sitting in a window on its own, just that.
Key to your heart on a lovely long chain as well. In fact, Richard, together, please,
beautiful.
Wrapped up in paper. Very, very, very
because
lovely
they're both the right size for each other.
Yeah,
really,
they are.
Aren't they?
One doesn't outshine the other.
No, not at all.
Literally, like they were made to be. What do we say? Made to be together.
Together.
They're meant to be together. And I love my 30-inch chains, but on a long chain. I've got my maxi dress on. I came today dressed for the pendants. Bless you, Claire. But at £19.95, they are amazing. Well done to everybody who's checking out on these. Way over the half the stock, of course, has gone on those, not surprisingly, on the deal of the day. And you do get the 3 shell pearls. Don't forget that they are 10mm rounds. You could actually decorate the pearl. I'm just thinking if you wanted to stick it seems a shame really, but if you want to put any sort of Swarovski onto the pearl,
I mean a little bit of cerulean, cover half the pearl in cerulean, and then the tiny little 1 and 2 mil Swarovski flatback crystals onto the pearl itself would be actually sort of elevate it hugely. You know, you can see them in a window, can't you? One with, one without, etc.
Totally.
So in other words, you can customise it to how, you know, your personality really.
Absolutely. Well done to everybody. And I've got quite a few people who are taking 2 or 3 of these as well.
Great, I mean, dare I say it, but great Christmas presents. You know, when you see them, with things like this, when you see them, you have to, okay, forget Christmas is... Actually, we've got a Christmas show coming up in a couple of weeks on the 25th. So, but you know, Christmas will arrive, and you'll be so glad. Oh, I bought those lockets. Job done.
Exactly.
And you know, receiving one of those at £20,
just pop them in your gift drawer.
Yeah.
Then you're ready to
yeah,
go.
Phenomenal.
Whilst we are doing, I'm just popping those pearls back in there. We do have another locket. Should we do that now? Do you want to do the flat? Yes, the cake. We've just because if you do miss out on either of those. We do have another one here for you as well. This is so lovely. Look at me being noisy today. Plonking around. This is a lotus blossom. I literally can't pick between the 3. I'm going to open it up straight away so you can see inside. But the lotus blossom, I mean, that again is very, very symbolic. It's a really symbolic flower. So you open it up by either putting your little nail down the side, I don't know why it's a little nail, mine are quite big, or just at the top. To open that up, to pop in, let me just pop in a pearl again so you can see within there.
Oh,
so it does fit a 10mm in very easily.
Isn't that stunning?
Lotus, isn't that glorious?
Now, I love the thought of that with shibori ribbon because you've got that lotus and the Japanese, I mean, I know I think the lotus is sort of...
When you think about Thailand, you think about
exactly. So you've got the Asian influence.
Yes,
exactly.
It's a very, very well recognised flower. It's a very well recognised symbol. If you sort of, I was watching I don't know why I'm sort of even going there. I was watching a programme with Joanna Lumley's doing her trip around India.
Fantastic, isn't it?
I love her anyway. She's amazing. She's just fabulous.
She is,
But sort of watching all that.
She finds a joy in everything, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I love that.
She's really like, she's. I met her once actually at an event. She's just exactly the same. She's brilliant. But you walk around, you see all these different sort of iconic symbols that have literally gone all the way through time, and the lotus blossom is very much one of those. It is an iconic symbol the world over. I think for me, it's about peace, it's about calm, it's about tranquility, and then you've got that lovely gem. I would want to actually almost emulate the lotus blossom and pop in a gem that's got sort of the paparacha tones. Paparacha is the term for lotus blossom. That's the word sort of
I might
where it
actually
comes from.
They might be too big, I don't know, but I'd actually possibly pop a jadeite in that.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous. And actually on a charm as well, whether it's around the neck, a jadeite necklace with that as your charm.
Very sensual.
I wouldn't actually almost want to open it. I'd have that sort of locked in there forever.
Totally. Okay, Fleur Hastings, if you're watching, she loves her jadeite.
I know. It was actually her bracelet that inspired me. I saw her wearing it and went, I have to make one.
I know.
So I was watching. I watched literally for about 4 or 5 days until I found a strand.
That's the draw of jadeite.
But it literally pulled me, honestly. I was watching and I
it's a simple,
thought, I don't
stretchy
know why.
bracelet. She wears it all the time with her little sterling silver jump rings in between.
Yeah.
And we talk about it from the moment she first made it, wore it, and she has it on every day. And when she's on air, the presenter will always talk about it. And that's the power of jadeite.
See, I've just got silver spaces between mine and a little butterfly.
Fantastic.
And I love it. But this is glorious as well. So this is just the charm. I'll take the little pendant out. If I do that again, because I've already made a ding dong of my nail. So if I open that up. Technical term that, and take a ding dong and take out the pearl. But again, lovely with the key if you wanted to. Really, really nicely done with the key. But the jadeite would look lovely in there.
Oh yes,
really nice. And you could always put 2 or 3 smaller gemstones in if you wanted to, because actually the openings out there on the actual lotus blossom, they're not too large. You'll have to have a little play with that. You would definitely get a sort of a 6mm, I think, quite easily without having to worry about that falling out.
I mean, I'm going probably a little bit sort of outside of the box, as they say, but one of my favourite flowers is the tiny. It came
this
in
was going to be a good
went
story.
Straight out the other end. Forget-me-not. So a little dry forget-me-not or 2 in there inside a locket. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Could be actually some of your flowers. I tried to dry some of the flowers from my bouquet from the wedding. I opened the book and they'd all gone mouldy. It didn't work. Didn't do that very well.
You're supposed to put blotting paper in.
I know. I did kitchen paper. It didn't work. It just still stuck to the kitchen. I went, okay. But yeah, that would look lovely to actually have some, again, a precious memory in there. It doesn't have to be a precious gemstone, but that lotus blossom.
Because memories are precious,
lovely.
aren't they? Yeah.
Really lovely. The flat one, my darling. The Tree of Life. Oh, where will that be? In box number... Let me have a wiggle. Oh, I don't think I've got box... It's over there. Can I run? Toby's going. Toby's on it. We've got one more. We might as well. We're having a... I wonder what a cluster of lockets is called.
A cluster of lockets?
A group of lockets, because you get a tower of giraffes, which I love. That's one of my favourites.
A romance of lockets, I think.
A romance, a memory of lockets. Oh, that would be very lovely. Is it not? Okay, we'll find that for you later.
Or a
on.
lot of lockets.
A lot of lockets. Not quite so romantic, that is it.
No.
Linda's lot of lockets. Let's do it. I was just checking it wasn't there. That's my key. That's my key. We're going to do the we're going to do the jadeite for you right now. So if you have got one of those lockets and you're inspired and you really want to grab hold of a strand of jadeite, you can do it. Grab it whilst you get it, because we don't get that many strands of jadeite very often. So we'll do them for you right now as a star buy. Oh, you're going to love these. You are going to love these. These are fabulous, right. Have a little look. They're really cool as well. They're gorgeous. These have never, ever been on before. It wasn't anything you said, Linda. I just decided to let you have a little break.
That's absolutely fine.
The colour is absolutely beautiful. Check out this jadeite. They will work with the lockets. They are stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Have a little look at these. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely perfect. Your jadeite gemstones, never been seen before. These are your Burmese jadeite puffy coins. I love them. And how many do we have, Dan? Okay, that's okay, because we're presuming Sheila's asleep. I will need a strand of these. I will have to get a strand of these because they are so, so fabulous. It took me ages to get my jadeite. When they come in, they go. It's as simple as that. I love the fact that you are getting this natural Burmese jadeite. One thing that people always talk about is what's the difference? We're talking jade, we're talking jadeite. I don't understand I always say, if you think about jade like an umbrella, think of jade right at the top of the umbrella, and from that you get nephrite or you get jadeite. Okay, jade is nephrite and it comes from China. Jadeite is the rarer type of jade that comes from Burma. Does that make sense? Because it's so super confusing. I thought, right, I need to get this in the bag. We need to just differentiate what is jade. Well, you've got your nephrite, and that's Chinese, and then you've got your jadeite, which is the rarer type, which is Burma. That is what I have here. I have the Burmese jadeite. So, because there can be some confusion sometimes. Jadeite and nephrite, as you call them, they're two different minerals, different densities, different hardness, different crystal structure, different chemical compositions. The beauty of this jadeite, I think, is easy to see. And just like pearls, you know, when we value pearls on about 6 or 7 different value factors. With jadeite, you're looking at about 3: colour, texture and transparency. With colour, it could be kingfisher, it could be apple, it could be what they call a moss in snow, which is like a white with a very bright green. Well, you've got this lovely soft green with the elements against the white. And then texture, you get the different sort of, the crystals within there are called grains, and actually those grains are so tightly interwoven within the jadeite that it makes it incredibly strong. That's why this gem has been used for years and years in weaponry. It has been used for tools, in ancient tools, because it is so super strong. I prefer to wear it as jewellery. I don't have a use for tools like that now, or weaponry, but there is such a pull from this gem. We talk about gemstones, and it depends what you believe. I'm not saying, you know, whatever my belief might be. Some people believe that rose quartz is a very calming gemstone. We know that quartz is a gem that is used in watches because of the sort of the electric sort of property. Jadeite for me called me, and I know that sounds a bit whatever, but it did. I was watching, we were just talking about, I was watching Fleur, she had a jadeite bracelet. I wanted jade for a while, and suddenly I went, I have to have it. I need to wear it. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to wear it like my little amulet. So I found my strand and I made my stretchy bracelet. I wear it, it's in the dressing room. I wear it every single day now. I've barely taken it off. I love it, but I do want more. And I think that's the thing. It can become one of those gorgeous, addictive gems. I feel like there's so much culture wrapped around this gem. There's so much history. There's so much that jadeite's gone through in terms of civilization, but the quality of each and every single one of these gemstones is outstanding. I don't think you'll talk to any of the guest designers, any presenter actually, that will say jadeite, no, not my gem. Honestly, I've never heard anybody say that, and I don't think you ever will. I think the colour is so soft here, and there are different colours, as we've just said, of jade. You might get more of the darker apple greens, you might get some more of the lighter, brighter tones. I honestly think you will love jadeite, and you will love it all when you get those kind of colours. Imagine that with that lotus blossom, with the lotus blossom locket on the bottom of that jadeite with a single jadeite in it. I'd have to add sterling silver in that as well. It will be absolutely beautiful. Bear in mind, jadeite, being the rarer type of jade, is actually it tends to be the more expensive. If you're buying jade, which is called nephrite, that can be a little bit more sort of, less inexpensive. But your jadeite's the rarer type of jade, the Burmese, and it can be more expensive. Did you see, actually, Linda, did you see in the news not so long ago, there was a lady in China, and it was only a week or two ago, and she actually had a bangle. And again, I see this, I could get confused. I don't know whether it was jadeite or whether it was jade, but I think it was jadeite. She dropped it in the shop. It was a solid bangle, split in half, thousands and thousands of dollars. She's got to pay it.
Oh my!
Can you imagine?
No, I can't.
She fainted.
Yeah,
it was like $30-something thousand dollars.
Oh my goodness! Worst nightmare. I'm quite sort of. I love reading like faction, you know, which is a cross between fiction and reality about Chinese, Japanese, and things like that. And I've been reading about the first emperor of China, and apparently when his tomb was looted, his sarcophagus was made totally of jade and solid gold nails. Wow! Like solid gold, thousands of solid gold nails. Me. Jadeite in these nails. When it was looted, you think they'd go for the nails, wouldn't you? No. They stripped it of the jade and left all the nails on the floor, apparently. So it is so... Apparently it was one of the first forms of monetary...
Yeah, and it was seen as
only the emperors and that were allowed to use it. And it's still it's still that significant.
It can be a very, very expensive gemstone. Those, I think the lady had to cover the base sort of cost of it in the end. But it was a solid bangle, which you've kind of got to be careful with on solid bangles like that anyway. But yeah, I would have fainted. I don't think I'd have ever woken up.
Well, the sheer weight of it, really, as well.
Well, exactly. Yeah. And you think about big pieces, iconic pieces. The Barbara Hutton necklace was a very, very famous necklace. And actually, that necklace they said was in price was in terms of price per carat for what they had was actually one of the most expensive necklaces ever because of the quality of the
the thing
as
well with jade, it always has been and it still can be, obviously even probably more so now with the technology, but it can be carved into so many shapes, iconic shapes and things, so it's very contemporary now.
Used to be made from jade, a lot of
but it's so revered, isn't it, throughout the world.
Well recognised throughout the world, years and years and years of history, and a strand we've never seen before. And we go and say, okay, see, now I sound like everything I've just said isn't right because £17.95 kind of contradicts everything that we've just learned.
You feel the jadeite, don't you feel it? So
I know. I just love it. 34,000 was it, that bracelet? I'll stick with my puffy coins, thank you very much.
But aren't they beautiful? Aren't they uniform?
So wearable. Yeah, lovely.
They're lovely. I mean, you know, that you can make the Fleur's bracelet with those very, very easily, couldn't you? Yeah. She has the rounds, but I think actually, Fleur, you need to make that one too.
But that's the thing, there is room for it in every sort of design. Mine, I've got the sort of the rondelles that aren't fasted, and as I say, I've just got jump rings in between. I've got some spacer beads around a couple of them and my little butterfly charm. But actually, you could keep it really, really simple as well. Put a little bit of rose gold in there, just one little section or one little spacer bead, just to give you that
gold, little daisy as a charm off of that.
Well, that would look really cute, wouldn't it? They are so special. Such a special gemstone strand, this one. Always going to be popular. That's very, very easy to see. A couple of maybe, you know, want to make a pair of jade earrings in there as well. But they are iconic. Silver, gold, rose gold. It works with all of those. Personally, I like jadeite on its own with a little bit of silver or gold. But you can, of course, mix it with other gemstones. Absolutely. It just depends on your own sort of personality and what you enjoy. But I do love that on its own. I think that looks incredibly, incredibly
pretty. Can you humour me and put it with that Kunzite? Because that is really exciting, I think. It's just got that same sort of pull about it, hasn't it? That same softness, that same incredible... Oh, and that is just... On a stretchy, a Kunzite, a Jadeite, a Kunzite, a Jadeite, that is phenomenal.
They do look fabulous together, actually. Really, really lovely. We'll do the Kunzite next. We weren't going to. We're going to do. We have to do those next. Kunzite. You can say that word in a gemstone. That kind of size is ridiculously fab. Lovely. A couple of pieces around the neckline with the locket. A couple of pieces with the key charm. Any which way you choose to set these, you're going to win. Any which way you choose to work with your jadeite, you're not going to go wrong. Even pearls potentially could look beautiful with the jadeite.
Definitely pearls. Definitely.
Very excited. Well done, everybody. A couple of you buying yet. If you want to buy more than one strand, of course, go for it. You're only paying one set of postage and packaging anyway, and you're not going to need a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not on that. They are lovely. Very, very well done indeed on those. Beautiful. Right, let me have a quick look at this. Now, this is cute. I haven't seen this before. Two-tone chain. We're going to do it in about 10 minutes for you as a bit of a superstar buy. Always useful to have with the sliding mechanism, but the two-tone, really cool. We've just been talking earlier on about mixing your precious metals. I was always a sterling silver girl, then I went to white gold. Now I love my rose gold, got a bit of yellow gold going in there as well. You can wear them. They do hold hands. They do look, well, not physically, but they do look fantastic together. Love that. That's right up my alley. That is absolutely glorious. That's coming up for you in about 10 minutes. Always, 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 always super popular. I'm just amalgamating the two words together for time purposes. Super. So they're coming up. Let's go back. Let's dive into those Kunzite, shall we? Oh my, did you want to do the Kunzite? Sorry. Is that me leaping ahead? Leaping ahead of the Citrine, sorry. We will do the Citrine after further. Yeah, these are so magical. So magical. These are glorious. Just say no to me, Danny. No, Ruth, no. I need reining in. We have 300 carats of Kunzite. These are glorious. Only 46 in stock, 38 centimetre strand, but they are so, so beautiful in terms of the size. And as soon as you say the word Kunzite, in the jewellery world, it's one of those very, very amazing rare gemstones. Discovered in the early 1900s by George Frederick Kunz. There's your name, Kunz. Kunzite, named after him, in honour of him. He was one of Tiffany's chief gemologists, actually, for many, many years. It's so difficult to get hold of Kunzite at the moment. You can get Kunzite in its really high transparent form, and it can be like a very high sort of popping pink, a really strong sort of baby pink, rose pink, ridiculously rare, or literally almost unobtainable if you try to go into any of the sources for that gemstone anyway. It's so lovely to have the chance to work with more of the opaque gemstones, because it's not just about transparent gems. You can get, obviously, areas of transparency. You can get pure, clear, window clean gems, or you can get gems that are opaque. And sometimes they can be more interesting. I have to say, on this strand of Kunzite, you've got they've not got chatoyancy in there, but what I'm getting, you can see that you've got so much glow, you've got so much light coming out of these gemstones. They're almost looking, if I didn't know my gems, I'd be going, oh, they look like they've got a bit of chatoyancy in there. Because of that opaque nature, you've got every single one has a lovely flourish of colours, whether you've got a cotton candy pink, whether you've got the candy floss tones, some of the whiter, brighter tones. But that is really remarkable Kunzite. Isn't that lovely? And it's such a delicate, even though you've got big 10mm rounds, there is such a soft romance, such a soft delicacy with this gemstone that you can wear that gem heavy and it's not going to look too, like you could wear, that would work beautifully with your outfit, Linda, and it wouldn't look too heavy. You have to be really careful sometimes with your summer dresses that it's not overpowering. That would look so striking. Really big gem heavy, chunky, gorgeous necklace.
I just think it's one of these gemstones. I think it's the texture of the gemstones with those different flavours, as it were, of colours. Then you look at it, you take a big intake of breath, and then you put your head on one side, and then you blow the breath like, oh, like that. It's just such that gentle. It's like jadeite for me. The two together are just, you know, marriage made in heaven, as it were.
They are.
But
so
Kunzite, for me, Kunzite is incredibly special. Few and far between, as you say, that size. I mean, look at that as a stretchy. I mean, it is just perfect, isn't it? It's undeniably a beautiful gemstone because of the difference in the shades and that. And those gorgeous chatoyancy sort of effect that you're getting from it. Such a gentle, beautiful, stunning. And then as you say, then the, I don't know whether you remember, I remember the former owner of Jewellery Maker, Steve Bennett, he had a Kunzite pendant and it came all the way around the building. And apparently a guy bought, on the show that day, he bought a humongous solitaire ring. I don't know if you remember that. And he bought this, and Steve bought it all. He said, the last time you'll see anything quite like this Kunzite pendant. And I can't tell you how much it sold for. It was astronomical.
It's true.
And he said, you'll never see anything quite like it. He says it's just the most beautiful gemstone.
And we've got 300 carats here. You try and find 1 carat of Kunzite in some places and you could potentially pay thousands of pounds for the privilege. Obviously, as we say, different degrees, transparency, colour, etc. But inevitably it comes back to the fact that this is Kunzite. I adore that as a stretchy bracelet. Adore it. I think that's made for stretchy bracelets. We're going to take it to 9p per carat.
I mean,
9p per carat. Can you imagine walking into a jewellery shop anywhere on this planet, in your local town, in your local city, in Milan, Paris, New York, Fifth Avenue, and asking for a bracelet with, let's face it, half the strand, with a bracelet, half the strand, and asking for a Kunzite bracelet like that of 150 carats, half your carat weight, and saying I want to pay $29.95, they would wrap you up and ship you out. Literally, they would say, we've got a strange fish in here today. We've got to get rid. Just not going to happen, is it? $29.95. We are giving you that. I mean, I'd be tempted to actually, with 1 strand, because I get 2 because I don't want to necklace, I would be tempted to actually do a double sort of stretchy on that one. You can get your little sort of spacer bars within there, or just let them sort of free fall.
It's just so beautiful. When I was in Venice a few years ago, I went to one of the small galleries on the side of one of the canals, just off of the main canal. And there was a designer that showed her pieces in there in a gallery in there. And she worked in Kunzite was one of her choices. There were about 4 pieces of that: Botswana agate and blue lace. Those were the 3 gemstones that she worked in, and there was not one of those that was under, I think it was 460 odd euros. The Kunzite one was 750 euros, and and honestly, hand on heart, it was stretchy. I promise you, it was a stretchy.
Just thinking, if you got one of the lockets, imagine that in the lotus blossom in the tree. Oh, I've got the tree of life here, darling. Sorry, it was sitting right next to me. There we go. We've not seen this yet, but imagine one of those Kunzite gemstones in any one of the pendants. The deal of the day that we've had so far, so fabulous. That really is lovely. I tell you what, let's just do this while we've got it here. Under my nose. That's why I can never see them when they're under my nose. So the Tree of Life, obviously, we've all worked with the Tree of Life. You probably all made a pendant with the Tree of Life with all of your little microfaceted gems. Well, you can see it there, can't you? The growth of that is so emblematic. We've had symbolic, we've had emblematic today. But that Tree of Life, how lovely a gift is that as well? With a single gemstone placed within it. Could be one of the pearls from the previous lockets. You could use one of the Kunzite gemstones. I've got a bit, imagine, sorry, I'm just going to bring in that bright blue as well. Or maybe you want to just keep it very organic. Maybe you want to go for perhaps the earth tones. What was I think? Maybe a mookaite, or because you've got lots of different colours, lots of different earthy tones in there to bring out sort of the golds, the chocolates, the greens within. So very much keeping that sort of Tree of Life alive. But so lovely again to have these lockets. I love the fact that we're doing these.
So do I. I mean,
so exciting.
I honestly think that these are really exciting. I mean, they're very stylised. They're very Art Deco, Art Nouveau, but more of a rounded look to them.
Yeah.
And I love it the fact that that locket then actually encompasses that Tree of Life. So there's lots of things that lots of people can get from it, isn't there?
Totally.
You know, again with all of these sort of stylised, iconic, or icons as it were, really.
I mean, if I walked into a jeweller's and I saw that on sale for £129,
yeah,
£99.
You wouldn't bat an eyelid.
Not at all, and you'd probably buy it, to be fair, if you were looking for something a little bit different, something quite personal that you wanted to give. I mean, there's so many different situations for a locket like this. There really is. It could be that, I mean, I went travelling sort of 12, 13, don't know how many years ago it was now, and my mum and dad bought me a St Christopher that I wore as my, and it was like my
protector,
sort of amulet. But a little Tree of Life pendant like that, when you're sort of spreading your wings, you're going off with a gemstone in there that's maybe very personal to you, or a gemstone that you feel is significant to your character.
I think to be honest, thinking about what you were just saying then, a Tree of Life one encompassed inside a locket that you can open and put things in. I'd be inclined to put, I've got one single tiny little ruby out my great grandmother's a little Victorian filigree necklace that she had. I've got one of the rubies that came out of that. So that would go in.
Yeah.
And then I've got my actual, that was my great-grandmother, and I've got my grandmother's, I've got a little bit of her identity bracelet from the war, a little sliver of the little chain off of that. And then you go into your own and your husband's birthstones. Then you've got your grandchildren's birthstones, and then it might be and if you just take a tiny little bit of each of those, and it's inside the tree of life.
Yeah, beautiful. There's your whole family tree of gemstones within there. So exciting. And it's £17.95. 100%, that's glorious, isn't it? With that nice tight locket. Remember, you can pop that onto a chain. It won't open up once the chain's gone through that. You could put it on organza. You could put it on a strand of gemstones if you wanted to. We've actually got, shall I just show you these? Can you imagine it just on a strand of gemstones? Wow. How lovely is that? We've put the little Kunzite inside there.
Oh, yes.
Very decadent, very, very gorgeous. They'd all look absolutely stunning together, wouldn't they? They're so beautiful. And we just went a little bit crazy on the lockets this morning because they are so stunning. We had loads of people asking about them. And the question literally is just which one do you choose, which do you go for? But I honestly can't say, because they all do different things. The Tree of Life, you've got the Lotus Blossom, we've got the movement on the swirl, and then you've got the heart, which is pure iconic. So, well, there's 4 days out of the week sorted anyway. Right, 45 carats of pink amethyst. This would look amazing alongside the Kunzite as well. Two very different feels coming through on the gem. Oh my gosh, they just sparkle. There is such a delicacy, such a delicacy. If you're going to a wedding, if you're wearing your summer clothes, maybe you're going on your holly bobs and you want to make some nice jewellery to go with you, you're going to wear that a lot, daytime or evening time, to be fair. And it's this lovely sort of crystal clear clarity within the gem that's totally allowing them to sparkle. Now, it's obviously only just threaded on. Imagine putting a really hot colour through the gemstone. You could put a really hot cerise pink through there because you'd see it, and what it would do, it would really shine throughout the gems. You could put something very neutral if you wanted to just keep your eyes on the pink amethyst, but the quality of every single one of those gemstones is magnificent. And that graduated faceting, if I just bring that around, you can see, because you've got your centre gemstones, they're actually sitting kind of bottom to bottom, if you like there. Can we say that? There we go. So your two gemstones at the front there, your larger pieces graduated. If I just bring them around, it's not that they're getting super small at all at the back, still very nice size, lovely for earrings actually, perfect. When you get the graduated pear drops like this, you've got to make at least one pair of earrings with those because they lend themselves to it. I think they were born to be earrings like that. But you've got a lovely little strand here, 18 centimetres, jam-packed full of gemstones, but this pretty clear, clean quality. But they just, do you know that sparkle? Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of when it's a really bright day, if you're on holiday, or you're near water, and you know when you see the sun and it kind of tickles the water, and it sparkles and it shimmers, and it's really, really bright, isn't it? All that sort of reflection. You can see it not only off the surface of the gems, but actually look at that glow underneath as well. So, such good quality these are. Really, really fab.
They're almost Rose de France for me, those.
I was just thinking that. They're going to be a
heartbeat away.
Yeah, a heartbeat away. I was going to say something else and then thought, I don't know if I can say that. 95 carats of pink amethyst, but they are so pretty. 10 by 6 millimetres.
Wow.
I love that. I love that. I love that for you. I'm going to hold that to my neckline so you can see. You could actually just attach that on a length of chain as well if you wanted to around the neckline, or you could do something fun. Could you macrame around those as well? I suppose there's loads and loads you could do on those.
Absolutely, whatever your medium is, you can apply it to that, definitely. And as far as Jewellery ribbon, the first kit we had, which was the a pink and a very silvery ribbon, I would have those dropping from the shibori edge line, you know.
They actually sparkle a bit like pink diamonds when I'm looking at them there.
I mean, I would mistake that. A, as Rose de France, or second guessing Kunzite.
Yes, and really high quality. You've got like amazing transparency in there. Beautiful necklaces or bracelets, obviously earrings as well, that you're going to be able to create with that. But I think around the neckline, because you've got so much clarity and sparkle, you kind of need it all going on here, don't you? Hello, Margaret, nice to see you there. You can put different coloured gemstones in the locket for different seasons of the year. From Margaret, oh, bless you, nice to see you as well. That's really nice. That is a good idea. You can have your sunshine gems, your autumnal gemstones. You go through into your dark sort of berries maybe for the winter, and then sort of back out into it. Very nice, really nice. And actually a nice way if you are selling your Tree of Life pendant, that's a nice way to kind of sell it as well. You can have a selection of 4 gemstones to match the seasons. I like that, Margot. I'll take that, thank you. Still loads and loads to do before the end of this hour. We've got a fantastic kit coming up for you in just over 15 minutes. But before we do that, let's do another very special star buy. Star buy. Right, let's have a little look at this. I've never seen this before. I've seen this kind of design. I've seen this with silver. I've seen this with the gold effect, but I've never seen it with the both together. Really lovely. It works very nicely. It was a deal of the day. We're doing it for you now as a star buy. Super cute, super cute. If you love your friendship bracelets, which I do, you will absolutely adore your popcorn chain here. I'll show you how it works in a second. You've got 95 sterling, 2 tones. You've got the rose and the silver there, with your slider in the centre, that slider. Now, if we look at one end, you've got 2 of the sort of the endings there with the ball, the sterling silver, and second one with the rose gold. So that's kind of the end. If I bring that down, if I slide that down, and you can see, and that's not, once it's sort of moved, that doesn't wriggle around, it doesn't slide left and right and back and forth, because you've got, I don't know if you can see in there, you've got a little bit of silica within each side. So what that silica does is grip the chain. You can't really see it, which is actually brilliant because you don't want to be looking at it necessarily, but it grips the chain that you've got. So you can move that quite, you need to give it a little bit of a tug, but it's not going to then slide around. But what you have the opportunity to do at the other end, because you've got the little sections there, is to add on a length of gemstones to add in your designs. You might make a really big feature piece. You might have one big centre gemstone in the centre. You might have a creation of resin that you've done. The world's your lobster. But that will open out, if I pull that back a little bit, and what you've then got is your friendship bracelet. Does that make sense? So if I hold it like that, there's your clasp. And then at the other side, so it would kind of be the other way around. I'll make that a little bit bigger for my slightly, Ruth's rhino wrist, they were calling it me the other day. I know, how rude. There we go. So they're not actually that big, my wrists. So what you've got in the centre there, I'm doing that really badly, is the opportunity to put whatever you want to into the centre of your bracelet. They're so lovely. You could actually add on even more to that, and you can make that into a necklace. It literally just gives you your clasp in effect. You've got the 2 lengths of chain, you've got a lovely clasp at the end there, and to be honest, sometimes for necklaces I actually really like these as well as bracelets, because sometimes, good catch Amelia, boxes nearly went everywhere, sometimes with your bracelets, I was doing it yesterday actually, my other half was out and I was trying to do up a lobster claw clasp, which is a really tiny one on a bracelet that I've got. Love the bracelet, didn't want to give up, I had to abandon ship in the end because I just could not do it one-handed, it was driving me mad. It was so frustrating. With a slider bracelet like that, with that sliding mechanism, dead easy. You literally put it on and you just pull that together. So you've got the bracelet in there, and then of course you've got the necklace. So they are really, really lovely to have, and dead easy, of course, with the necklace. I'll hang on to that. £17.95. This is a great way to sort of add in that different clasp into your order. We're going to do for a record low today though on your star buy. We're going to take it as low as we can on that one. Why not? Why not? It's a lovely day. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Amelia's just found my half-eaten little square of flapjack that I popped into one of the boxes because I didn't know where to put it. Thanks, Amelia. I will eat that in a moment. I will eat that. Doesn't matter that it was yesterday's throwaway. I'll have it. At $13.99, they are fabulous. Obviously, you could macrame into that. You could do anything you like, but how lovely to have the 2-tone. Doesn't the 2-tone work really, really nicely on that?
Absolutely beautifully. And then again, if you add one of those little daisies, you've got the gold in the centre of the little daisy, you've got your rose gold and you've got your silver.
Really cute. Really, really cute. A couple of gemstones in there, a little daisy charm, whatever you want to do. You can add one of the lockets onto there to make that bracelet your little key charm if you wanted to, because that could go into a necklace, of course. You can make that as long as you want to. That's literally the end or the ending of your bracelet or your necklace.
And this time, oh my goodness, that price. This time last week I was at Wimbledon, and it's probably...
Oh, have you been?
Yeah, I went there this time last week. And this time last week, we were probably in the Wimbledon shop, and I also stopped at what Wimbledon actually put as VIP jewellery, which is basically translates as high-end jewellery. And they had a very fine popcorn bracelet. Honestly, anybody who's going to Wimbledon, go and have a look. It was in silver. It was £85.
Yeah. But you get location blind sometimes, don't you?
Absolutely, you do.
Like when you're on holiday and you go, oh, I'll buy that. You get home and go, how much did I spend?
I know.
Because you're in the mood. And they know, they're very clever. They know that.
Of course
they do
do.
know that. Yeah. But it's, do you know what I would do that as well? I would create something and wear that at the front.
You can add another chain to that.
What about the bracelets we had earlier on? Remember that we had the little rose gold bracelets over silver.
Necklace, yes.
That's one of our guests. I don't know if it was Jo actually. It might have been Jo. One of our guest designers wearing a necklace very similar to that one. She got the slider at the front.
Oh,
lovely
definitely.
if you do wear. I really like that.
And if you imagine a backless or a V-necked dress, a big flash of a V in the back of the dress.
Yeah, very sexy.
And have that at the back.
That's lovely. That is really, really like that. You could very simple, if you've literally got a silver and a rose gold chain, you could just attach the whole thing together if you wanted to and have that at the front, and it would make a really fabulous feature. Really, I've done that before when I couldn't find a long enough chain. I just put a few together. $13.95. That's lovely. Very, very best of luck on those. Gorgeous. That's $13.95. Well done on those. Have we? I think these are so fab. Honestly, these are amazing. Right, not for the faint-hearted, but they are just, oh no, that's dreadful, Dan. That is dreadful. That's the worst I've heard all morning. Apparently, right now, obviously, term time and all the rest of it, schools are out for summer. I don't know why I even repeated that. Dreadful, dreadful. You should lose your head for that. Lava kite, carved skull beads. I can't say it. These are so ridiculously fun and funky. They are really cool. We had the little silver skulls, I think, didn't we? We had the little, because we had some of those, and I missed out on those. Yeah, these are so fab. I know they were quickly on and gone, weren't they? It was like the little Buddha silver charms we had as well. I wanted to actually, I tried to get one of the guest designers to give me theirs, but I'm still working on that. And I love the fact that they are sort of top drills, so right the way through, because they'd look fantastic. Earrings, a little bit of rock chickness going on here. I think I've always been a rock chick, chicky rock, trying to get out somewhere buried within, little rock chick within me. Great unisex jewellery as well. My hubby would love these. But the detail in there is lovely. The lava kite looks amazing. They've got such a great glow. If you think about your moonstone and your labradorite, there is a lovely, lovely glow. Look at that. It's almost like a bluish, almost like the bluish sort of labradorescence that you get from that gemstone. But they are so fab. Big chunky pieces. Now obviously these could be real statement pieces in a necklace, in a bracelet. You could definitely, obviously imagine one of those as a charm, dropping that through on a head pin and then wrapping that round. That would look really quite funky. One of those just drop down on a piece of cord. Absolutely lovely, and the detail is in there. Skulls have always been big. There's one obviously massive designer out there that got very famous for doing like the fabulous scarves. I've got a fake version from a high street. Yeah, I couldn't afford the real things, like hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But you still see them big celebrities often wearing the skulls, and you can still make them quite feminine. I mean, I think they are, in a weird way, I think they are anyway. But imagine that with some softer gemstones. Maybe if you want to put some of the pink gemstones within there, you could still make that really soft. Otherwise, just go all out. Go all out on that. Get a long sort of funky chain full of skulls. You could really go out to town on that. Lots of sterling silver, some spaces, some spinel even between the skulls.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Alison Tarry, if you're watching as well, can you take one of these skulls, and because they're centre drilled through the skull, can she make the actual anatomically correct skeleton?
Cool, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Yeah, really nice.
From under there, and then pop two little Swarovski flatbacks in the eye sockets.
Oh my gosh, that would look amazing. Oh, you've got to do that. You've got to do that. How many have we got? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 15. So that's like 99 pence roughly per skull.
A lava kite. I mean, we don't see a lot of that, do we?
It's a great gem. No, we don't. Not at all.
Don't underestimate this gemstone. It's beautiful. It's like a stormy night.
It's really, really fantastic. Well done on those. Congratulations. Let's squeeze another one in for you. Let's squeeze in. These are lovely. Number 4, did we say? There's some look. They're really purple. These have got really good colour. Right, I would never have guessed this was the gemstone it is. I would never have said that's iolite. Never, ever. They're really purple. They're really, do you know what, it's location as well. You've got Brazilian iolite here. Iolite generally comes back from the word violet. Well, I guess, when you look at it, but they are so sparkalicious. These are, of course, your faceted seed beads, so you're going to be really building up with those designs. 38 centimetre strand. Now that's actually, I wonder if you could probably, maybe one of those in the eyes of the skull as well would look quite funky, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Gosh.
Aren't they lovely colour?
Yeah. Wow, isn't it stunning?
Never seen that kind of colour before.
Normally.
I mean, with the Kunzite.
Oh, it's little spacers, dare I say.
Oh my gosh, wait for this as a combination. With the Kunzite or with the amethyst, those together, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. Look how that highlight now has sort of broadened and brightened against the Kunzite.
They're stunning. I'm just going to bring the amethyst that side as well.
As a kit, I want that as a kit.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Kit, please. Kit. We'll have those as a kit, thank you. Well, honestly, the price we're going to do them at, you don't even need them as a kit because we've taken them all down. And you do get a lot of, obviously, you get loads of gemstones on a 38 centimetre strand because they're such a super cute size. 2mm faceted seed beads. All the seed beaders out there are going crazy over this right now. Sparkling away like diamonds. £12.95. Gorgeous colour. Gorgeous strand. So very, very well done indeed on those. Now, we have coming up for you, keep coming in on those. We're just suddenly going, we've got a lot to do still. I've not had a chance to see these until this morning, and my word, I just basically need to buy these off you. Simple as that. The kits are coming up. We've got 3 elements to the kit. Linda, your jewellery is amazing. If you're not inspired by this, you're never going to be inspired. It's as simple as that, because you will be absolutely dying to get your hands on these kits. We'll be back in a second, but get yourself a quick cup of tea because you're not going to be going anywhere for the next couple of hours.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Welcome back. I'll come and have a little scooch up a little bit closer. Welcome back to the show. My name's Ruth. We've got the gorgeous Linda and team with us today. You are going to love this hour. You're going to love, love, love these kits. You are amazing. I don't like to say it too often, but you are actually officially amazing. When you see these pieces, if you have just joined us right now, you are about to be so excited, so super inspired. You are going to need all these 3 kits. It's as simple as that. Because what you're going to be able to create is just something so high-end, so catwalk, so incredibly inspirational. I literally, this is so exciting. Look at that pendant. These pieces look so high-end. Literally, you look at these pieces and think, this could be something in a window in Milan, Paris, thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. This should be something on the neckline of a supermodel. 4 fantastic, distinctive designs, getting bigger and bigger as we go. This necklace, I literally have to buy this in my life. This is so phenomenal. Or make it, obviously. But look at that. Isn't that just amazing? The shibori, the seed beads, everything that's been used to create that necklace. What I love about that, the design obviously is phenomenal. The elements that you've used are sensational, but actually the 3D effect that you've got because of the shibori, it's unbelievably beautiful, those colours.
The shibori again is one of the, what we sort of entitled the premium. It's the last of the premiums at this moment in time, but we are waiting for lots more to come in various colourways. But this ribbon's called Midnight Borealis. But when I picked it up, I was watching, can you believe, with one of the granddaughters. I was watching, oh my goodness, it's gone out, the Disney little fish thing.
Nemo?
That's the one. Finding Nemo. And other Disney
fish available,
etc., etc., etc. But I was watching that, and when I got home, I must have been again inspired by that because I've gone for an underwater coral reef type of look. Again, it's inspired definitely by the components.
They are utterly fab. I think everybody today's been a little bit spellbound by these, if I'm honest with you. The elements of the kits are just absolutely amazing. Can I ask you how long these pieces took you to make? Because there must have been a fair bit of time.
Well, the thing is, once I start doing any shibori piece, I don't rush it ever when I'm at home. Like I have to sort of on air and show a little bit of whatever, but I don't rush them at home. But I can honestly say that the large necklace, I would honestly say, hand in heart, if I'd have started it when I fell out of bed at around about 8 o'clock in the morning, and then if I would definitely do that in a day. There's no doubt about that.
Wow.
Do it in a day, but I'd probably split that over a couple of days into into the various hours, having an odd sandwich and a cup of tea in between.
Yeah.
But I thoroughly enjoyed it. As I say, this undersea thing. I've worked sort of lately. I've done cerulean with shells. I've done hot fix with shells. So I suddenly thought, well, let's try and get some shells into this then, and let's sort of seed embroider a stylised shell look.
It's fabulous. They all are, actually. Whether you're going for the largest sort of collar necklace or moving back to more of the pendant necklace that you've got sort of running alongside that. I mean, that is a really sort of shell-inspired piece, isn't it? And obviously you've got the gorgeous organic sort of feel of the pearls in there as well. I wish we had more of some of the kits that we have. So before we start to look at these 3, because there are 3 sort of separate entities, if you like, that are coming together in this kit. We're going to do them all at fantastic prices. Don't look at one and leave it and then suddenly come in and get the next and then think, oh, I should have gone for that one. Honestly, just be there. Put them in your basket, check out on them, think about it afterwards. You won't need to think, because when you start to see how all these pieces have been put together, you will not be giving these up to anybody. They're available now. Just honestly, go for it on now, because they're on your screen now. The Midnight Blue kit, featuring, I mean, brand new seed beads in here, which is so exciting. The colourways are stunning, and the bugles are also brand new. We've never seen these before, have we? Which is very exciting indeed. So you've got these fab colourways. Let me turn them that way so you are, there we go. If I get the, going the wrong way around. I think the silver ones we've seen before. There we go, sticking to my fingers. But the other colours are brand new. So you've got 2, I think 2 of the, is Is it 2 of the 11Os or 2 of the 15Os?
This is an 11,
2 of the
these
11.
are 15 delicas, yeah.
Oh, that one's...
Oh yeah, that's on a delica 11, I beg your
Yeah,
pardon.
that's
Yeah,
right.
and then a
That's
15
normally,
delica.
I don't
Yeah.
normally get that right. But yes, you've got the 2 of the delicas. But the colours are so beautiful. I might even pop the lids on these in a second so we can have a little bit of a peek. The colours are gorgeous. You've got that sort of teal colour. They've got the teal iris 15Os. You've got the galvanised dark sea foam. Love that, which are the 11Os. Oh, actually, no, I think you're right. I think there is 2 of the 11Os. The silver should be 11O.
Yeah,
So-
these,
oh, yes, it is,
they're
sorry.
11 delicas, and these are 15 delicas. A delica is more of a cubey shape.
Yeah, you can see on those you've got more of the rounded
Yeah.
sort of shape
Yes.
on the larger of the 11Os.
Yeah.
This is going to be so busy. I mean, already the lines are erupting, quite frankly. And then, is it the pièce de résistance, those twisted bugles?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a...
They must have been lovely to work with.
Yes, they are astonishingly
wow.
beautiful. They are. It is a twisted bugle. A bugle being a longer bead, you can get them in sort of obviously shorter lengths and very long lengths. These are stunning. I can only compare them to merino glass
Yes.
or Caithness glass.
Yeah. I'm going to just bring one in.
They are astonishing, and whichever way they get stitched in or used or threaded, they've
that.
got this beautiful deep royal blue followed by this beautiful silver
Isn't that
platinum
gorgeous?
colour. And it's so merino glass for me, like the chandelier of
Yeah.
merino glass effect.
Lovely how that changes, isn't it? Really good. And you can see just how well all of those colours work together, hand in hand, from the bugles to the seed beads you've got in there. The total perfect choice for the thing that Linda's sort of chosen in terms of doing that sort of under the sea type theme, whether you're talking about sort of your aquatic colours, your mermaid colours. Seafoam greeny blue is just that. I
Beautiful.
love that
It's
colour.
just
Love
glorious,
that.
isn't it? Yeah. It
They
just
really
makes
are
you feel
fab.
relaxed, doesn't it? This
Yeah.
colour hues make me feel
together.
very, very calm and relaxed.
And happy, I think,
yeah,
as well.
and
'Cause
happy, yeah,
you do associate them with the ocean,
Yeah.
and I think with that look at how that's twisting, so pretty. But it's a very
stunning.
happy, but love it with the turquoise. So what you've got is one part of the kits here. Obviously, when you see that piece, you can see the turquoise that's in there. You've got the Swarovski in there as well. The shibori coming up. But this entire seed bead kit, it's one price, and you'll love it. The Midnight Blues.
Wow. Wow.
Glorious.
Amazing. Gorgeous, yeah. I mean, the bugles I've wanted to work with for some time, and then Vicky, who does our our seed bead ordering, and that said, oh, we've got some coming to go with that gorgeous blue kit and that. And when I looked at them, I thought, oh, wow, they're beautiful. But when I opened them,
Yeah, come alive, don't
it's just astonishing.
they? I don't know if we've.
You can
I'm
open
going to
these.
say let's
These
take
have all
it because
been
these are all
opened.
open.
These are all one I've got left over, by the way. Yeah, these are all left over.
Wow. I've
got loads left over.
You've got. I don't know if you can see there. They're coming up to about there on the 15Os.
There's thousands in there.
Wow. That is lovely. It's about 2/3 of the tube still
Yeah,
remaining.
absolutely.
But those colours, look at there's a real
They're beautiful,
timber.
aren't they?
There's a real metallic.
Exactly. Again, these are like an abalone
lush.
colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they are
They
really,
look like
really
abalone.
gorgeous. They're
Yeah.
fabulous. So you can see the difference. This is what we're talking about. Let me just put a few of the silvers out there. I don't want to mix them up, obviously, but I probably will. They do go well together when you see the silvers alongside. Now, if I bring in the Miyuki seed beads, the 11Os, you'll see the difference. This is what we're talking about. Woo! In terms of
It's okay, they do go. They
They
go
run
walk-
away.
Yeah, they go walk about, yeah.
There we go. So
Where
you've
your
got more of
sticky bead mat comes in.
the sort of the rounded shape on the beads as opposed to sort of the slightly squared off.
Exactly.
I mean, they're not
Yeah,
square, but you've got the square sort of tubes. There we go. That's a nice little example.
Yeah, the little
You can
delicas
see
are
in there.
great for peyote stitching because they jigsaw in beautifully.
They're just, those colour combinations are phenomenal. You imagine sort of a little stickleback fish or a little sort of a little tropical fish.
That's the next thing I'm going to do, a shibori fish. I can just see that now with a shibori tail.
I'll put my order in.
Yeah, like an angel fish. I'm
Oh
gonna do
my
that one
goodness,
with all the
absolutely.
colours. Yeah.
Can you imagine that as a fascinator as well?
Yes.
Fabulous sort of fascinator, or a
Yeah.
big peacock fascinator.
Yeah,
Or the,
absolutely.
glorious, glorious. So, that is part one. Are we all okay? Yes, we are all okay. By the look of my screen, at $21.99, I'll leave those with you. Over 50 of those now gone. So yeah, definitely keep adding those into your collection. Let's move to the shibori part of the kit. Oh, this colour. Now, for anybody that doesn't know shibori, can you tell us a little bit about what it is?
Okay, it's basically, as I said with the kit earlier this morning, shibori is a Japanese art form of painting. There are various shibori effects, 5 or 6. This one is what as the lady that actually invented, who has made this ribbons for us, uses the arashi form of shibori, which translates as storm. She can sort of see the driving rain through, even through the pastel colours, because of the way that it's basically it's a bolt of 100% natural silk, popped onto a bale. If you imagine the inside of a foil, container, the inside tube of kitchen foil, and then it's just bound on and it's ruched on, and then it's painted, and then it's ruched a bit, and then it's painted, and then it's allowed to dry. And then it's taken off the bolt, and that's when the magic happens. Every single piece is individual. You're never quite sure what fantastic colourways you're going to get. This is a dual colour, a 2-colour. And there's just so much that you can do with it. This particular ribbon from this supplier is just so well behaved. It's so glorious. You can have it flat if you want to. You can relax it over a light bulb, but don't get it on the light bulb. But you can relax it if you want it to be. You can cut it downways. You can obviously cut it side to side. It's actually cut originally on the bias, so it's got that stretchability. I can say if you find that one of your ribbons has got a join in it, don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal because of it being cut on the bias. It's a wasteful cut, but you will get. As opposed, and let us know if you don't, but as opposed to getting 18 inches, if you've got a join, you should get 21 inches.
Okay.
So it's a real bonus, actually, to have a join.
Yeah. I mean, that's just, I'm just looking at the end there, that's just crying out to be a tail, isn't it?
Exactly.
Fish tail or a mermaid tail, a little whale tail. Yeah. Fabulous colours that you can see in that. It does feel beautiful. Really, really lovely in the hand, and you can see as it sort of goes back to its sort of form, if you like, that sort of state, and you can open it out and you can see obviously the amazing things that Linda's done with it.
It's incredibly durable as well. I mean, it is. It won't fade in the sunlight. It won't fade. Whatever you do to it, it won't fade. It will always stay this beautiful.
Spring's gorgeous in this as well.
It's just phenomenal. I mean, the sort of the so-called after the event things where you think, oh well, that's an easy invention. It isn't. It's just having to have that foresight to do something like this and then introducing it into the medium of jewellery making. It's a very old actual form. I mean, it's been in and around for hundreds of years.
Yeah, and that's only one element, obviously, in terms of this particular part of the kit. You get half a yard of that. You also get, now I think everything else you get, including the silk, actually, the shibori, I think apart from the bicones, I think everything else in this kit is brand... Look at that, brand spanking new. Wow. Wowzers, that is disco-tastic, isn't it? Those colours are amazing. You've got real sort of kaleidoscopic colours within here. The elements that you've got, you've obviously got the crystal Swarovski bicones, and there's 48 in there in the bicones. So you've got the clear bicones. I won't even attempt to get those out because I'll be sprinkling those across the desk. You've got the lemon of the sewn stones, which are the 2, if I can pick those up again.
They're incredible, aren't
They're really lovely. What a lovely, and literally that sort of like little lemon drop that you're
it's
seeing in there.
beautiful.
They're so lovely.
The colours that come off of that, just look at
those. Absolutely
that
dazzling.
It's just beautiful.
It's like real kaleidoscope colours you're getting in there. You've also got the light turquoise. Those are gorgeous.
They're gorgeous little sew-on stones.
Oh,
they're
beautiful
as well, yeah.
I'm really picking out the colour of the shibori silk, actually. Very, very nice in terms of the turquoise. We'll show those in a second. You've got the 3 little sort of fancy stones, almost this sort of indicolite colours in there. They're super cute. Really, really pretty. So you get 3 of those, that indicolite colour. Really, really lovely. And we'll show you the turquoise stick-on as well. But you can easily see why these all work fabulously well with all of the seed beads. Look at those. Glistening away. Absolutely gorgeous colours, and I think again for a lot of this is a very, very sort of exciting colour. So £21.95 for all of that. So less than £50, you're going to get both of these kits so far. We've still got a third to do, and you need that trilogy, but we will do the third part in a moment. We're going to start the demo first of all, because so many of you are still checking out on those two elements. Do you want a quick flash of the third element? Just so everybody can see what's still to come, because you will probably, well, you will definitely need the third element as well. Can you get that from there, Toby? Is that right, Mother?
Oh,
so,
beautiful.
How lovely is that you must have squealed when you got all of these through your doorstep.
I mean, I just can't get
amazing.
over how incredibly well these three parts go together. I mean, that Swarovski cosmic ring,
fabulous, isn't it?
It's just astonishing. But it's the turquoise; it just blows me away. That
and
turquoise.
It's natural turquoise, natural turquoise. So we'll do that in about. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. We'll do this in about 10-15 minutes for you, because we'll start the demo. Otherwise, I cannot run out of time in this hour, because we've got so much we want to see. So what element are you going to show us, Linda?
Well, we sort of approached the shibori in the previous kit. So all the shibori shows I've done here at Jewellery Maker, they're obviously on in the ethos of YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
And as you know, I also do a shibori workshop. I've got a new one coming up, I think it's on the 31st of July, where I'm doing shibori with a hint of soutache. But please don't let that frighten you off, because if you just want to come to that workshop and just do shibori, brilliant, that's absolutely fine. But I've had lots of people on the shibori workshops who have said that from looking online at things, it just seems a natural thing that soutache works, which it does. It's very contemporary. Soutache, it's not oldie worldy soutache, it's very contemporary, so we can do that with, well, I can do that with people that want to do that as well. So or at that workshop you can just come and just say, I'd like to do this, that's absolutely fine. So on this particular demo, as I said, it's the shells really. Again, we're going like we did in the first one. I should have showed you the template of the little elephant. So with the this particular here, I've also made little templates which we will photograph and get onto Facebook. Obviously shells are, you know, little sketches you can find, copyright-free sketches of shells, and sketch being the operative word, because it just doesn't inhibit then where you go with it. But I've got a couple of little templates here that I will get popped onto Facebook as well. And then it's just a matter of really following the lines.
Perfect.
So what we'll do is we'll take, I'll put those onto Facebook later. We'll take this one here now. I'll just pop my needle in the back so it stands up. This is, I don't know the actual proper name of the shell, it's probably something long in Latin. But all I've done, but what I've tried to do is, it looks a bit like an ice cream. And these are very ice creamy colours. Yeah, quite possibly, because I think this side here, there's probably a hole where probably something lives in there. But if you keep, when you're doing something like this, if you keep these specific edges to give yourself enough room to go in with the seed beads, so that the seed beads still emulate the shapes, okay? So you can go in deeper if you want to, because then when you finally come and put the template on the back of your ultra suede or whatever it is that you're backing with, then you can then choose what stitch to do around the edge. But then again, with something like this, I gave myself a guidance, which is what I think this is the way to go now, on something sort of generic or specific or even quite non-specific, onto the beading foundation, and there'll be loads coming up weekend after next on a seed bead show. Just draw in the main line so that you can see where to work. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this, really, it might seem quite simplistic, but it's just, where do we start? Now in this particular pendant I haven't used, I thought I'm going to do one piece, or actually there's two pieces here, without the shibori. So if it's just a seed bead artist out there, if you're just using your seed beads, then you can. But also you can see where those pearls are, that could be a piece of shibori ribbon. Yeah. Okay, popped in. So again, I've got a size 10 needle, and I threaded it with wildfire or fireline or whatever choice of thread that you need to use, or that you want, or that you have at home actually. Now I'm just going to come in at the bottom here. I'm just going to come in fairly close to the edge, but not on the edge. Although beading foundation is really, really great. It's you can go right up to that very edge, and you know that stitch will stay in there. But I'm just coming in slightly in from that little pencil edge. And then I'm just going to load up. Now I'm going to do this in the little 15, so you have to bear with me, only because the 15s I think will show up. I'm just going to scoop them up. I tend to put them in a little pile onto a sponge mat and then literally just pop my needle and scoop. Okay, so I've sort of loaded up, if you can just see there, there's I'm not quite sure, probably 10 or 12 there. Then let those seed beads drop down, okay? Holding onto your template, holding onto the thread, just then you can see where you want it to go. Again, when you put the shibori ribbon on, you tend to hold it in place. Wherever you hold anything in place is normally indicative of where you want to put your stitch, or you know, you want to adhere it to wherever. I want a little bit of a curve on that, so I'm not going to pull it taut because that gives me a straight line. I give it a little bit of less tension, okay? Hold my sort of forefinger there, my index finger, to shape it on that edge. See where the actual bead itself finishes, okay? So the bead finishes there, so that's where I'm going to pop my needle. There's the stab stitch. Pop the needle in, and then keeping an eye on the root of the thread, gently bring it in. And I do say gently, very little tension, and you see that's now giving me, there's a little rise in the beads there, but that's going to sort of give me the texture. I don't want, if I pull it really taut, that's not really working with the sort of the curves. So give it a little bit of give. And then what you need to do then, this is quite difficult on here because I'm sort of not in a comfortable position as I would be at home, but I'm coming back 2 beads. So the needle now has come from behind, back 2 beads, and I'll explain why in a second, why I've done that. And then I'm going to load those 2 beads there onto the needle. Okay, pick them up. Again, gently, hardly any tension. You can see that little gap, which is fine. Bring the thread through, and then I can push them down so they're side by side. Now, when I load up the next lot of beads, which I'll just quickly get some on.
And by the way, just to let you know, we've only got about 15 of each remaining of those first 2 kits in terms of, in baskets. So if you do want to check out on those, when we've still got the 3rd one to go, so about 15 of each in baskets to check out on.
Okay, so I've loaded up again, and again, because I'm going around the edge of the shell, and then obviously once I've come all the way around the edge, which will obviously come back to here, right? I would obviously I can't do that today, but then I would take my thread back and then follow these lines. Okay, so I've really got that sort of sketch of a look. And then it then helps myself and everybody, I'm quite sure, to look at the other components, and you've got all those outlines in there. You can see where to put the other components in, you know, to be absolutely honest. But the reason why I came back through 2 beads, loaded those 2 beads that were already threaded on, and then loaded the beads. Again, I'm going to hold on to those and see where the end comes. Gently on the edge, just inside that pencil line, pick them up, okay? These are little delicas, these are little 15s, okay? But you can see that by doing that, what would happen here, well, I can tighten that up in a minute, but there where I came back and reloaded through those 2, if I hadn't have done that, you would inevitably get, even if it's half of a mil gap, you'll get a little tiny dog leg, okay? Which is fine when you're doing straight lines, but when you want curves, always come back. And then it's the same again, come back through 2 beads, load up and follow all your outline. And then the next thing really is to decide where you're going to put anything else. Well, I'm going to go for the sew-on bead, sort of, that really shouts there. You see how it fits in just on that edge there. So the sew-on bead I would pop there. And then we've got these fantastic little they're like sew-on crystal, let's say, sort of sequin-esque look, aren't they? So you see, that up there shouts to me where to stitch that one in, and then follow that curve down there. So if I move that out of the way, I'll just show you how these work. So if I'm going to place it there, it's right on the edge there, okay, again, hold it in place, a bit like the sewing on of the button. You come in from behind and you've got to find that little hole.
So it's right in the centre.
Yeah, it's right in the centre. So more like you could take it off, you're in that right area. So let's take it off because there's the needle. Okay, that's the place I wanted it to be. I'm going to pop on that little crystal there, the sew-on crystal. And then because we've got such fun, rather than bringing, let me just bring the thread through. Rather than bringing the thread, obviously there's only one way to, two ways actually, of adhering that now to the template, is I could take the thread across, which is not really what I want to do. It would be a bit ugly coming across there. You'd have your thread on the top. So again, as I did in the earlier kit, this time I'm going to choose one of the little 11 delicas. I've loaded that onto my needle, and again, I'm just going to pop my needle through the hole. So I haven't gone back through that little delica silver bead. I've just gone through the hole in the flat back crystal. So I'll pull that through, hanging on to it while I do it. Let's keep it in place. So now there's no sort of prior knowledge now of how that's been adhered, because you've got that gorgeous little delica there. Now, what you could do, because this is sort of a coral reefy look, and shells have like all sorts of things, don't they, that under the sea that tends to sort of live in them or sort of live on them. You could have actually loaded that silver delica, 4 or 5 of them, and then put one of the gorgeous little abalone colour 15s on the top, miss that little 15 and bring those back. So then you'd have a little sort of tendril coming off of it. So it's a matter of playing with them. Then sort of down here, this sort of shrieks to me here on this particular one that this could be loaded. Let's move it over here. I'll just quickly take a pearl off. These pearls are fantastic.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
They're coming up in a minute, but these are fantastic for this particular job because they've got a slight flat back, which is brilliant because then you've got the full beauty of the pearl. Yeah. So I brought the needle from the back through the template. And then this really doesn't matter. I don't really have to plan where to put the pearls. I've got all of this area here, so I can sort of play and paint them to an effect on there. So I just pop the needle through the pearl. Let the pearl, always, whether it's gemstones, whether it's crystals, whether it's seed beads, let them drop down onto the template before you go to the stitch, because you don't want to see the stitch. And to get the pearl in tightly, I'm holding it there with my thumbnail, and then I'm going slightly behind that pearl before I put the next stitch in. Give it a bit of a tug, come out slightly behind it again, because I want that pearl to sit in there quite sort of glued in effect, and go back to the back. That's where you can use some tension. Then you can load that up randomly and then infill the spaces with all of the seed beads and things. And that's the joy of it, is to say, you know, you're sort of painting all your lines in with whatever seed bead you choose, and then it's literally taking what you've got and filling. Right, to be going on to the.
We are indeed.
Going on to the next sort of bit, then we can talk about the rest of it and how it's
stunning yet again, Linda. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
But yeah, well, obviously working with the pearls, so let's bring them. So this is part 3 of the kit. Do you want that one?
No,
didn't want that.
Toby can have that one. He can have it in his locket where he's going anyway.
No space for that pearl with Toby. So part 3 of the kit. Now, did we say we had about 100 of these? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, just over 100, so not many at all. We've spoken about this this morning. The turquoise holds its own within this kit. Obviously, we love the pearls. We love that. The Swarovski, I'm a little bit obsessed with this morning. Elements that I've kind of never sort of seen before. That extended sort of cup chain that you've got, everything that you're having in here. I can't see that there'll be one element that you won't use, one element that you won't love. Adorable. That fancy stone is just amazing. This is captivating. Absolutely beautiful. 4 elements to this kit. And obviously,
isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's just divine. That circle of life
phenomenal.
sort of piece that you've got.
I mean, what I've actually done, this isn't drilled, so you can actually seed bead around bezel seed bead it, or what I've done is very simplistically, I have just, oh gosh, what on earth do you call it, that little knot? I call it actually what I call it is a parcel knot.
Okay.
Where you slip it in with a loop and then you pop the rest of it through. What's that called?
I'm not going to help on that, am I?
It's an everyday
quick one,
knot.
yeah.
A lark's head. It's just come to me.
Okey-dokey.
A lark's head knot through there with some chain, and then on the chain I've taken
So
some featherweight head pins, attached those gorgeous little tiny crystals to it, and filled up the chain on that bezel of the lark's head.
They're
And I just
beautiful.
think that gives that centre stage for that beautiful cosmic ring.
It's divine. It's understated, yet it's very, very glamorous at the same stage.
Incredibly so.
Really beautiful, and it's going to play with the light absolutely beautifully. So that's the component we're talking about in this part of the kit. Obviously, the bicones that Linda used there was from the previous one with the shibori, but you're going to get all three of these. It's as simple as that, aren't you? The pearls Linda's just showed you how to work with in terms of the little seashell there on that particular part. We've got. I've got to get hold of these. I can't just leave them on there. I need to grab hold of these. You need to see them because they do look amazing together. I'm just going to actually space that between the gems because the colours from that. Oh my gosh, amazing! Every element that you've got here just works perfectly. The pearls, as Linda said, you've got that slightly sort of flat back.
Perfect.
They are brilliant to stitch with. Fabulous to work with in this particular instance. The turquoise. I know Linda is a little bit obsessed with this turquoise. This is natural turquoise. The colour is this is textbook turquoise, isn't it? We don't normally see the double strands of turquoise like that, either with the nuggets. We love a little bit of nugget going on. But that colour there's a real purity, I think, potentially the word is, on the turquoise there. We do see turquoise from various different areas, different locations.
This is unmistakable where this is from.
This is your American turquoise. There is one, and I can't specify mine, but there is one particular area in America that, in terms of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is again pretty much gone actually. There's various different mines sort of around that right now in America, but it's this colour, this beauty, this purity. There's not a lot of matrix in there. It's so fabulous, and you've got a double strand bonus. It's really, really perfect, isn't it?
I went in to see Helena, fantastic Helena.
Yes.
And I said, do we have any turquoise? And she said, well, funny enough, we've just had one strand come in. And I said, well, if you can, pop it into this shibori kit. And when it came, I thought, literally, what have I done to deserve this strand? Because, and I thought, I've got to check it, get it checked. Is this reconstituted? Is this natural? Is it? Yeah. And it ticks all those boxes. It's totally natural.
Yeah, it's glorious.
It is absolutely. It's the star of the show for me. This turquoise.
Yeah, totally.
It so is.
Totally. And when you look at that, you've got the double strand of the turquoise, the length of the Swarovski you've got in there as well. The cup chain, it's actually got rhodium plating around there as well. That's 50 centimetres as well.
Huge,
I love that.
It's stunning.
Absolutely love
with
it.
the first kit, we had the 1.75 mil, the tiny, which is absolutely glorious. This is its big sister.
Yes.
And it's stunning. And honestly, you can now see on this particular one what I tried to show on the previous kit is the fact that little bridge in between. You can snip. So you have then got each individual claw set stone, which, because the little bridge passes underneath the stone, you have the opportunity to sew. You see, your needle will go in.
Oh, I
and
see
sew
that.
in.
There is
So
a gap.
each one can be threaded. You can drape it like that, or there are parts in there where I know on that shell there, that shell on that necklace there, you can see on both shells, I think. I've actually taken them off, not wasted a crystal, not wasted anything, not even wasted a little bit of metal.
No.
It's gone in there and I've sewed every one of those in. Not one of them is glued in. I've been able to get the needle underneath. You can see it as soon as you get the strand, you'll see how.
They are incredible, aren't they? That necklace is just something else. And of course, don't forget, you've got the fancy element in there as well. So all of that together, final price is $29.95. Wow. Double strand of turquoise, all of those glorious pearls that you're getting in there, that glorious cosmic fancy stone, that wonderful ring of your Swarovski, and of course that immense, I mean, that is just an absolute disco of delight in terms of the colours that you're seeing. There is not a single colour you don't get within that strand.
It's the full colour of the spectrum, isn't it? It's the full
just,
colour of white light, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And the reflection, I mean, you're seeing that sparkle from there. When you get actually, when the surface of the table of the Swarovski, when the light catches it, you get like a light bulb effect. You get like a sort of a lighthouse as it flashes out, just amazing, amazing, amazing reaction. So that is part 3, and already I've got loads and loads and loads of you that have got all 3 of these. So very, very well done indeed. You will want them. If you miss one of those, you'll look back and you'll kick yourself. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection to see all of those together. And to think that you might just be able to do something as inspirational as Linda has created for us is actually a reality. It's actually a possibility.
Completely. All it is,
show this bracelet
all
as
it
well.
is sewing, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's nothing more scary than that. And sewing does scare me. I'm not a dressmaker or anything like that. I can make a cushion, but this is it's just fantastic. It's just stitching on beads.
Isn't that gorgeous?
These bugles are phenomenal. See how they
look like sea urchins.
Exactly.
Little sea urchins that you're getting within that. I was going to say an anemone.
Yeah, exactly.
As well.
I mean, I've really made these pieces. Okay, we've got 4 pieces, 3 of which are incredibly statement, but I couldn't help myself.
No, you can't do. You've got that beautiful sort of coral reef. You've got those gorgeous turquoise gemstones. The shibori, just fabulous. Whichever way you use it, in this sort of the billowing way that Linda has, emulating the waves, emulating a mermaid's tail. They're just such an inspirational kit. 13 baskets for the shibori kit. Make sure you are checking out on yours. We're still going to tempt you with a couple more strands of gemstones that will work beautifully within these elements, within these 3 kits. But and it must be really exciting for you when you do see everybody sort of coming in and checking out, to think that everyone's going to be able to
absolutely
everybody create their own piece like
can
this.
Be sort of when I say inspired, that's inverted commas, but by the things I do, it's just meant to sort of see how achievable it is. And trust me, I've only been doing it for 6 months. I've only been working with shibori for 6 months. So it's really true. The ribbon is so well behaved, it's so glorious. And it's such a simple medium, but all your creativity that you have inside of you can really come, to the very front when you're working with textiles, gemstones, seed beads, etc. This is really sort of a potpourri of everything thrown in, and let's see what we can do with it.
Yeah.
And I must admit, I am really proud of shibori ribbon at Jewellery Maker. I'm really proud of the fact that people have taken to it. Anybody who says to me or texts me or emails me or Facebooks me and said, I've got tons of it but I'm scared, don't be scared.
No.
And everybody who's taken my advice of not being scared said you were right.
Yeah.
It is just a joy. There are lots of people I could name out there. They're making stunning pieces of shibori.
And it's so lovely because it's almost like you don't necessarily, although we've got these fantastic techniques that Linda shared with us, it's almost like you don't have to follow a plan.
No,
it's not like you're following a recipe, a step-by-step guide, if I don't do that. You start with that shell design, let's say, for the pendant necklace, and off you go. You put your own stamp on it, you put your own creativity, as you said, and just check these out. I know we have pieces in baskets. Fiona, Marion, well done, thank you for joining us. Samira, Peter, Dawn, Elizabeth, check them out, check them out. It's not only the kits that I think are just amazing. These 3 together, what a fabulous opportunity to get those 3, and what an amazing colourway. Just one of the most perfect colours. Just that turquoise, that seafoam greeny blue, fabulous. Now, if you want to add in a little bit more of your pearls, let's add in your lavender freshwater pearls. If you want that slight sort of pink undertone in there, phenomenal. Obviously, any of the elements of the Swarovski that we've got here are going to look gorgeous. But the turquoise, I'll bring in the shibori alongside. I mean, yeah, Mother Nature's dream, to be perfectly honest. Just absolutely glorious, and it will work with the shibori from earlier on as well. All of these are so well put together, but imagine that sort of lying within there, everything that you want to do on that. I mean, it's going to tell you, I think, how to work with it personally. It will tell you what to kind of do with it.
Totally, yeah.
I would suggest.
I think everybody that we've mentioned that to, anybody that comes onto the workshop and then goes home, I always get that same comment, you were right. I mean, I've always said you can be led by the gemstones. The gemstones inspire you, then inspires your jewellery and what you do with it. And it's exactly the same with the shibori.
Gosh, see, look at that. See how glamorous. You can go very demure, very, very graceful with your pearls, very soft, very understated. Or you can go out all absolutely. Doesn't that look amazing?
Wow.
Very stylish, very, very high end. That strand, gosh, those pearls are only $12.95. They're so incredibly beautiful. They're very, very pretty. Even the seed beads, the colours that we've got in there are amazing. As you said, kind of like the little abalone colour, look fabulous. Look at those together again. There's so much that you can do on those. And I mean, every single element is just absolutely glorious. If that's not a reason to check out, I don't know what is actually. 3 fantastic kits. And there's loads in these kits, that's the thing. There is a lot within there. So that is a beautiful addition, I think, to any of these, quite frankly. So pop those back in there. Just giving you a bit of chance to do your checkouts on these. Now, we had such a big reaction earlier on to the silver and the rose gold. Let's do the popcorn chain with the gold. Now, this is even longer in length. Wow. See, that straight away I'd have to do a back to front necklace. I am a bit of a one for turning the clasps around, but why not? You'd have to, wouldn't you? Because there's so much on that. It seems a shame to sort of lose it, to be fair. It's gold plated over your 95 sterling silver. Got that lovely big sort of thick popcorn chain on that. I'm going to pull that down a little bit, so you can see right at the very end. So what are we looking at? 44 centimetres. Yeah, really, really nice length on that. So at the end, you've got the 2 spheres of your 95 silver with obviously your gold plating on there as well. It's only just come back in stock because it was so popular. So necklace and bracelet day. Perfect, because you could do either with that still. You might be able to, obviously you've got the longer length on the actual chain, but there's no reason, because that's going to be the back of your, if that makes sense, it would go like that. That would be the back of your bracelet. And then you've got the ends there. But you could easily wrap those around. There we go. So you can have like a double bracelet. That would work really nicely. You'd only actually, ooh, that is nice actually. Oh, I do like that. You'd only need to put perhaps one little clasp in the centre or a gemstone or a bit of a design in there. And of course, perfect for your necklace as well. 4 grams though of 95 sterling silver. 4 grams of silver with the gold plating on there. This is pretty fabulous. Back in stock, not for too long, at $21.95 on there, and you've got that lovely rich gold. Of course, if you, obviously, Linda had lots of the seed beads left. Bring it in with the gold. The turquoise and the gold look so amazing together. Stunning. Really, really nice. I mean, look at that with the turquoise.
You see, again, as soon as you do that, I'm inspired sort of to do Egyptian jewellery then.
Oh, wow.
You know, with that colour gold and that coloured ribbon. So, okay, you know, you just get these immediate sort of bouncing of the thoughts in your head.
Yeah, once you've got the pieces, once you've got the elements. Yeah. So, yeah. Lovely. Congratulations on that one. Let's bring some more. Let's bring some pink pearls as well. Can't have too many pearls when we're under the water, can we?
Ever. No, because obviously this is a mermaid's home, isn't it?
It is
covered in pearls.
Absolutely. The only organic gemstone to be made by a living creature. I was reading the other day, actually, that pearls are male until they're 3 years old and then they become female. Don't know how.
Oh,
not going to ask.
But no, I don't think I will.
I read it the other day and went, really? That's an interesting
fact. It is interesting.
Of the day. Yeah.
Wow, I hadn't heard that before.
No, I hadn't.
Every day's a school day. I'm going to have to find out how.
It is with me, Linda. Pink freshwater pearls, 6x5, 38 centimetre. Pink pearls. They're lovely, lovely size, these. Very, very pure. Those are a real grace with these. Smaller than the white pearls you're getting in the kit, but they all work together absolutely so spot on. Again, against the turquoise, if you want to actually, if I just grab the necklace with that lovely fancy part of the Swarovski in there, you could almost, imagine that with a little pearl in the centre, or pearls sort of coming away, actually. You can have that even on a neck. A necklace of, well, it would be on the neck, but on a necklace of pearls there as well.
Yeah, I mean, you could actually sporadically add a pearl, X amount of links of chain, a pearl, X amount of links of pearl.
That would look really
pretty. Again, as you say, just take all of those little crystals off and just put that one pearl in the middle of that cosmic ring would be beautiful.
So nice. So nice. Just make sure you're checking out on the kits. We do have kits in baskets from all of the 3 that we had. I know people are starting to check out on those now as well. So really, really very, very well done indeed on those. We'll take the price of the pearls down. Remember, that is a full 38 centimetre strand of glorious gorgeousness. And they are real pearls. Sometimes I think when we see prices like this, we forget that they're real because they are so accessible. £10.95 for your pink freshwater pearls. Lovely with the turquoise, lovely with the Swarovski elements that you've got in there as well. And absolutely spot on. Just to intersperse maybe 1 or 2 of the pink pearls alongside the white pearls from the kit. Glorious. Only $10.95. Add them to your order. Add them to your kit. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't need it, so don't worry about that. But it is there for you for your sort of for your security. I tell you what, we did have. Oh, nearly fell off my chair. Where is? Right. I think we have to do.
Oh my goodness, you definitely have to do.
We can't go to the Wall of Fame
Oh, no.
without
Oh my word.
abalone bars.
Oh gosh.
Just look at that against the shibori straight away. My word, let me show you these. These are lush.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, they are awesome. They're absolutely amazing. So you've got your abalone. Look at those. I'm just going to hold it out like that.
Oh, that's just.
They're amazing.
You know, if you can get perfection on top of perfection for the three parts of this kit, this has got to be the next way. This has got to be the next. This has got to go. Take away the cup chain on that necklace at the end there. Put that shell a little bit higher up, and then have that abalone. Drop it. This is a must-have.
Or on the popcorn chain, the gold
well, I
plated
think
popcorn
abalone
chain
like
we
this
just
is
had.
sort of a layout bar of abalone. When you see it, get it. Particularly this one, because I love the way it's like piano keyed. How it's sort of it gently goes in on those edges.
But it's very
beautiful.
special. 13 opportunities against the shibori, of course, against those turquoise, all the amazing colours that you're getting in the Swarovski, and of course the seed bead. Love them, love them.
That graduation is perfect, isn't it?
They are good. I would want to keep that together as a one big feature necklace.
I would agree. Yeah, I'd like to multiply on that then and use it in various forms, but definitely one like that. That's the archetypal holiday piece of jewellery that you need to take anywhere and everywhere, wherever you go on holiday, city break, seaside, whatever.
Yeah. And it's not going to be heavy to wear. That's the key. The abalone is really light, so it's a love. And it's $9.95.
Wow.
My word. Attach that to a chain, attach that within your shibori, or do with it what you will, but just get it. Get it, wear it, and really, really enjoy it. A little sort of a strapless maxi dress if you're on holidays.
Beautiful.
Glorious. In fact, let's have a quick peek at that up against the neckline. You do have different colours the other side, but it seems a shame actually, because when you've got look at that on the hello.
Look at the
right.
glow on
I'm
that.
packing. Where are we going, Linda?
Yeah.
Packing my suitcase and I'm off.
Absolutely. I think that's definitely Monaco, don't you?
Oh, I could cope with Real. I could cope with Skeggy anywhere right now.
Yeah,
I did Panto in Real.
Absolutely, anywhere.
I don't mind anywhere. We might be booking our holiday tonight, actually.
Really? Where are you thinking?
Well, we've been to Calcan. We've been to Turkey a couple of times.
Right.
So we love it. So we're looking at.
Well, you can
having a
take
look.
that with you, most definitely.
Oh, thanks. I'll keep hold
some
of
of those little coves in Turkey are beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. Well, I'm sure you're inspired, and the way we do see how creative you've been is, of course, by the Wall of Fame, which I haven't done for ages, so this is so exciting. So over to your creations now. We're going to bring to you your designs and have a look who's made the Wall of Fame. I might sit down. Linda, stand up. No, stand up, Linda. You are standing up. Do you know what? I might just perch. I might just. Danny said to me earlier on, "Have you got your shoes on? Yeah. Have you got? I've got flip flops on. Right, I'll do that because that just looks ridiculous.
As well?
Yes, I'm huge. Right. Let's start. That's hilarious. Let's start with the first piece because this is just exactly really what we're talking about in terms of that is amazing. Seed bead shibori.
Beautiful.
This is glorious. So first piece of the Wall of Fame right now, 894.
Fantastic.
Da, 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 da. How lovely is this? That is absolutely amazing. Nia, well done. Gorgeous. Hi, I'll attach as a photo of my latest make. It's my first go at the shibori silk collar. Wow. I've enjoyed combining the skills. Well, you've done brilliantly. Most of the components are from JM, except a few bits from my stash. The silks I've purchased from you are amazing. Loving the shows and inspiration. Sadly, I missed the shibori weekend as I was away. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Regards from Nia. Nia, amazing.
Stunning.
Nia Collins, fantastic. And that's exactly what you've just seen, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
It's just,
well done, you.
Just beautiful.
Amazing. So that's 894. Congratulations.
I get 895 and this is lovely.
Oh, lovely.
This is from Kaylee, and Kaylee says, "Hello, my name is Kaylee, and this is my Wall of Fame entry. It's 15 carats of Burmese jadeite and coral beads in a pendant.
Wow.
All items from JM Smiley Face. I was inspired to make this when thinking of a coral reef. Wow, how apt. Good luck to all in the draw." And that's Kaylee. Kaylee, that is absolutely beautiful.
15 carats.
Beautiful.
I missed that.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
15 carats of Burmese jadeite.
Wow, well done. That's just me. Gorgeous. Next up are very floral and
Wow.
fabulous. This is beautifully
Lovely
presented as
photography,
well,
yeah.
isn't it? 896, there we go. Francis Miller, my entry this week is my first attempt at the spiral design of seed beads. Once I got going, there was no stopping me, smiley face. Thanks to Mark Smith's demo, it was easy to follow. All seed beads from JM, of course, and I have ordered more. I bet you've been ordering this. I'm well and truly hooked on this medium. Good luck to all this week, but keeping my fingers crossed. From Francis Miller. Well done. Lovely. Really great work on that one and beautifully presented. Congratulations. Fab. Yeah, really pretty.
This is absolutely beautiful as well. I think this has been Mark's inspiration as well. This is 897 and it's from Kelly. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I thought I would make something... Excuse me, thought I would make something summery with some different colours, very different to what I normally go for. Something that will look gorgeous with white.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It didn't take too long to do, and it was worth the effort. I love it, and I hope you do too. Another smiley face, and that's Kelly. Kelly, it's beautiful.
That's phenomenal.
It's
Lots of texture on that, isn't
absolutely
there?
beautiful. I can imagine that in reality. It's stunning,
Wow.
Kelly. Well done.
Well done, Kelly.
897.
898. Oh, gorgeous.
Wow, gizmos.
My goodness me. Look at the impact of this. Maggie, hello, my lovely. Maggie said, a similar design to my entry the other week when I won runner-up prize in the draw. Talented lady. Lots more wire ordered. This one is made from JM wire and sky blue opals, also from JM. The Larimar cab is from my stash. I'll be busy sawing jump rings out of the 0.6mm wire coils to make a chainmail chain to finish the piece. I've almost... have most of the strand of opals left to play with. Good luck to everyone this week and keep woofing. Thank you, Maggie. Beautiful. Congratulations. It's quite Egyptian as well, isn't it?
It is, very. Yeah,
very
it's
grand.
beautiful.
Lovely work. So that's 898.
This is 899, a stunning claw set here of Labradorite, and it's 899, and it's from Katie. Katie says, hi, my entry this week is a pendant made from a beautiful Labradorite cabochon. You try saying those two words together and you've had one, I tell you. I wanted nothing to distract from the lovely colours, so decided to prong set it. This was my first go at the technique, wow. So I've still got some learning to do, but I hope it's okay. Katie...
More than.
I can't do that. So
Really
I take my
nice.
hat off every time I can't cloth. That is wonderful.
Very well
Brilliant,
done.
Beautiful.
All that weaving as well. Congratulations.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous.
Number 900.
The diverse things.
Colours
that
are
you can do.
stunning on that one as well.
Stunning.
Eileen, congratulations to you. My first, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first shibori jewellery design since touching on it many years ago. Thank you for inspiring me, smiley face. Love you all, from Eileen Helen. That is glorious. So, and you can see the way that the shibori is sort of lending itself
You can just
to
see
work
that
around.
on a sort of an off-the-shoulder dress.
Glorious.
Can't you?
Very pretty. Well done.
This is absolutely stunning here. This is 901 and it's from Michelle on the Isle of Skye. Wow.
Sunny Isle of Skye.
Sunny Isle of Skye. Wow, how beautiful. Hi there all at JM. Been really busy with summer craft fair, so haven't sent anything in for a couple of weeks, but just couldn't resist sharing this pendant. Labradorite and wire, all from JM. I'm really enjoying wire working, and this is one just of a kind of evolved. Sorry, this one just of kind of evolved as I worked on it. Just added it to my Etsy shop, so hope it finds a home soon. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's best wishes from Michelle on the sunny Isle of Skye. That'll fly out. It's just beautiful.
It's not gone already.
Yeah,
really
if it's not
fabulous.
gone already, it'll fly. Beautiful. You're 901, Michelle.
Congratulations. And oh, look at the detail around this cabochon.
Wow.
And again, beautiful presentation, really lovely. Hello, Ali. This week's entry is a seed bead wrapped tiger's eye. Oh, if you like tiger's eye, Ali, you need to keep watching in the next hour or two, 2 o'clock. Tiger's eye. Good luck to us all, from Ali. That's phenomenal. I like that on the sort of the strong collar as well. But all of the beading around there is meticulously done. That's gorgeous.
Beautifully done.
Well done on that one, Ali. Congratulations. Made the Wall of Fame. 902.
And beautiful pearl and Swarovski here, 903, and it's from Tracy in Liverpool. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. I've just made this bracelet, which is made up of white freshwater cultured pearl nuggets and Swarovski beads. Everything's from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it, and good luck to everyone, from Tracy in Liverpool, and a kiss. Tracy, absolutely beautiful, right up my street. I'd wear that every day of the week.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
Really nice colours together. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. So they are your Wall of Famers for today. And of course, the draw is Tomorrow, isn't it? Is it
Yeah,
Wednesday tomorrow? Yes,
tomorrow,
Wednesday. So yeah, find out. Make sure you're tuning in tomorrow to find out who's been winning on the Wall of Flame. Wall of Flame?
Yeah,
the Wall of Flame, mate.
even, yeah.
Right, I tell you what we have to do. One particular strand that has caused a bit of a fire today is our Jadeite. We've got to go back to it. It's so scrumptious. Don't forget to check out your baskets on the kits. If you haven't yet, make sure, because they are going very, very quickly. Burmese Jadeite, incredible tone to this Jadeite, a wonderful rare gemstone, a gemstone that is, I think, valued throughout all civilizations, all cultures, a very highly appreciated gemstone indeed. It's 30 centimetres, you've got 90 carats, and we've had some wonderful lockets today. We've had the Deal of the Day lockets, the Heart locket, the Tree of Life locket. Beautiful within that. If you want something really precious, you want that memory keeper, it will look glorious. The Kunzite we had earlier on, actually even thinking about incorporating that maybe with some of the blues from the shibori.
Definitely.
It's
absolutely.
if you think about the colour wheel, it's all those kind of colours together, really, isn't it? But
Definitely.
And those sort of lovely puffy coins, I guess they're going to be quite nice to work with if you want to sort of sew those onto.
Absolutely. I mean, with shibori ribbon, you honestly can go from one side of the spectrum straight to the other side of the spectrum. Don't worry about them matching, because for some reason or other they work. And I'm a great advocate of saying as well, all gemstones go together. For some reason they just do, they just work. You've just got to be brave enough to put them together, and they do go together. Everything and anything goes together.
Yeah. Well, if I just squeeze in the Kunzite alongside,
I just
we
think,
like this, don't we?
oh gosh.
They're very similar in the terms. You've not got one that's more transparent, one that's opaque. They're actually very similar in the actual visual of those two strands. But the Kunzite, wow! I mean, they're huge. 300 carats of Kunzite, popping in terms of colour, 38 centimetre strand. They do work together really beautifully.
That for me, dare I say, other programmes and bears are available, but this is like a Care Bear world for me.
Yeah,
you know the Care Bears on their little fluffy clowns.
I loved my Care Bear.
The world of Care Bears.
I won a Care Bear at a raffle. I walked in with my nan and went, I want that one. She went, it doesn't work like that. It's a raffle. You pick out a ticket. And it was number 15, the little lucky Care Bear, the green one. What did I pick out? Number 15.
Wow, how lucky were you. I had to do a whole fortnight at Margate to get a fluffy poodle. Every day.
Bless him. Well, there we go. Now, do check the website, because we do have one or two of the kits still remaining. So check the website to make sure you get hold of those. It has been, I'd like to say it's been a pleasure and a joy, but it's been more than that, Linda.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
I've
loved every second of it. It just goes too quickly.
It does go too quickly. Well, I'm going to stay with you. I'm going to be with you until 2 o'clock. Gemma Crow is going to join us, so we're going to merge and morph Linda into Gemma Crow. We've got an amazing tiger's eye coming up, so we'll see you very soon.
You will next week, not this weekend coming. Next weekend, the weekend of Seabreed weekend.
You'll find our lovely Linda. Have a look at our scheduling guide. We'll see you very soon. Stay with us. I'm back at the other side of this.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the immediate